up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forgive, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Like you break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time. Fighting with the man on my shoulder, I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through you niggas know ultrasound. School of motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy till his man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always in the function. Dealing with me having options, see more tears than an onion. I was following my passion, probably die for the shit. Probably come and get the bus. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Can't collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. You don't wanna whip me on a bad day. Finna take off on the runway. Always on my job, working hard, treated every single day like it's Monday. Started from the bottom, bitch, I'm still here. Gunning for the top, will I make it there? Rapping with the legends in the top 10. I've been on the edge, I got no fear. Please don't you do me no favors, no trust with these niggas that put it together. They planning to take it apart. Not enough fingers, no fear. My hands look heavy on the backstabbers that came from my heart. Stuck to my guns and I got them reloaded. Proceeding with caution, I'm playing it smart. Won't be forgotten, I swear that I'm leaving my mark. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Can't collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up with some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. This shit is automatic and I come up with the static. I ain't never been to college, but they gotta give me credit. And I'm doing double damage, you don't need paramedics. No one near a fucking challenge. Got that fire like a phoenix, getting better every minute, every hour, every second. Every time I'm on the record, I don't know what they expected, but my shit don't manifest it. And I'm about to go ballistic. No, the boys fucking sick, and I ain't talking about congested. How to go and do this shit dolo. She can get wild like Steve-O. Since day one, I've been bueno. Everything I drop straight fuego. Way too much to prove, I ain't come out here to lose. Came a long fucking way, couldn't last in my shoes. You're sleeping on me, guess they hitting snooze. If you standing in my way, motherfucker, better move. Woke up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forgive, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing? Bro, I was not gonna go live until late at night because I gotta do some doo-doo ass Raid Shadow Legends and like 37 ass videos that I gotta do for a bunch of doo-doo ass freaking things, bro. I gotta do some other stuff outside of YouTube. I was busy, bro. I did want to talk about some of the shit going on though, and the reason that I ended up going live was because of a comment, bro. One comment was the one reason that I ended up deciding to go live, bro. So we're gonna talk about this for a second. And I really want to see what we got to say about this, because that's just crazy. How y'all doing? Lone Samurai, Quad Gacha, Untamed King, Umalane, Aquarius, Danny, Sobe, Bazilium, Visitor, Luke Herschel, Marix. All right. There's that shit, bro. There we go. Bro, that's why I want to talk about that's the main reason that I'm going live today, bro. Specifically to talk about this. You live because of the cap stuff? Kind of. Kind of. And you know, just taking the time to talk about some other shit as well. Because there is some stuff to talk about. Am I talking to Tech? Yeah. I want to make sure the record is clear with what I said, bro. Specifically about the cap thing, bro. Want to make sure it's clear, bro. Because not only did it happen on stream, it happened off stream, and my stance has always been the same. And I haven't backpedaled from this comment since day one, bro. Y'all could go back, probably find streams after I dropped that video. And I've said the same exact thing since day one, bro. Which was, when I made the comment about Captain Refrigerator, when that comment came out of my mouth, I had never seen Captain Cabinets. It was not a body-shaming joke. But had I known it was a body-shaming joke, I would have still done it because I was also getting body-shamed at the time because of my red lips. So it would have just been like, you hit me, I hit you. So I wasn't going to hide away from the fact that I would have still done it because it was all in fair game, you know. But when I said it, it was not a body-shaming joke. And that's what I've said every single time to everybody. I've never tried to hide behind like morality. Oh, I wouldn't drop a body-shaming joke when I'm getting body-shamed. I would have absolutely done that shit. You know what I mean? But it was not what I said. Like, at all, bro. So I want to make sure that's clear with everybody, bro. Also, I want to make sure, if I get Tech on the stream, and I'm mods, listen. If I get Tech on the call, and anybody spams any slander towards the dude that goes too far, you're getting timed out or banned. You could go ahead and say you disagree with me, with Saint, with Tech, that you don't like what they're saying, what I'm saying, that's fine. But if you guys go ahead and start dropping like, oh yeah, he's a criminal, whatever, y'all are getting banned. We ain't gonna have that today. Just letting y'all know. Keep it on topic. We gonna keep that shit respectful in that regard, bro. Shit's actually insane, bro. Koku was good. Welcome to the stream. Sens Lula. Google. Welcome to the stream. The only convicted criminal over here is you. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Fucker. Shit is crazy. What about... Oh, yeah, no. We gonna talk about a lot of shit. Here's the reality of it. I'm tired of the... Matter of fact, I probably could do it off the dome, but... I'm tired of certain narratives. One. This all started over a gacha game. That narrative is gone. That was never a narrative. That's just what allowed me to step into the conversation. It was never about a gacha game. When it was about a gacha game was when I dropped this video, bro. It's when I dropped this video. This is when it was a gacha game. You could say this one is about a gacha game. Over here, that shit started getting personal. That's where I started bringing up the shit that was not about a gacha game. The second narrative that I'm tired of people saying is everybody's escalating this shit. No, look, it's just not that simple, bro. It's just not true. You can't just not reply and defend yourself. You can't. You gotta defend yourself, bro. You gotta talk out when a motherfucker says something. I call him... It's like Tech said, and this is what I'm gonna say. Someone calls Saint a liar or says he's wrong, and he labels them a pedophile. That's escalation. Me saying he's wrong or someone saying he's dumb, that's just banter and shit talking. Him saying that I'm broke and live with my mom, that's shit talk. That doesn't escalate anything. Me saying he looks like a hobgoblin, 3'4", 48 years old, that's just truth. That's just banter. You know what I mean? Him saying I'm a convicted criminal, that's escalating shit. It's way different levels to this, bro. Yo, chicken place with the dono. What's up, brother? Shit is getting real. Cap is filing. Good. Good. What the fuck is this? don't even know what the fuck that means. Saint needs to chill out. Facts. Yo, what up, God Slayer? How you doing, man? Enfield, yeah. Enfield, bro, Enfield was what enabled me to walk into the conversation of, like, disagreeing with Saint Tontus. And we already know that disagreeing with Saint Tontus is like, you become Hitler to him, bro. Like, he goes at your neck, bro. And if you look at all my roasts of him, they're all staying on topic for Enfield shit while throwing banter and shit talking. Oh, you little piece of shit, little hobgoblin, ugly looking ass bitch. Meanwhile, yeah, you fucking criminal, factually proven racist, homophobic, rapist. Is like, what the fuck? There's levels to this shit, bro. What about the narrative that you love fanboy shit? You add that shit to the list, I suppose, bro. At this point, you know, every gym badge under the sun is getting gifted to me, bro. I have nothing witty to add here, but here is $5. Liddy, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate you. I'm waiting for Tech now. He called me like right as Cap ended her stream, or he ended the call with Cap, but I wanted to be live so you guys could hear what both of us have to say. Maybe Saint Tontus could make another video about me not knowing communism or wanting to discuss communism on the chat or some dumb shit like that. I'm a fellow smaller CC. After your current situation is resolved, check Discord DM something after stream, no rush. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll reach out to you, man. Shitty was good. I mean, the guy labeled everyone that don't play the same game as him as cat killers. What if Tech wanted it to be a private call? Bro, Tech is a person that, just like me, doesn't care about what's going on in the chat. The only reason that I personally want it live is just so you guys could hear what both of us have to say. But I'm gonna be real. For all I care, I could turn the fucking chat into emote only, bro. I don't give a fuck about what nobody has to say when it comes to my opinions and the way I speak. You guys could be out here fucking writing a Harry Potter book in my goddamn chat as I'm talking to someone else. I don't give a fuck. It ain't going to change what I have to say. And I know Tech says the same thing, so I don't think there's a problem. He was just on call with Cap, so I'm sure he'll be cool with being on call with me while I'm live too. I'm so tired of it. Literally 3 to 7 of the YOOOO streamers are drama farmers. I just wish Shane can leave YOOOO alone and go in his corner. Yeah, I get you. I absolutely get you, bro. Bro, I kid you not. Do I still have it open? No, I had Raid open because I was about to record a video. And then someone's like, yo, you just got exposed for calling Cap fat. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah, I had to like instantly get on that situation, bro. I had to get on that situation, bro, because it's like I said, bro, I'm not shying away from the fact that I would have done it anyway, but in that situation, I ain't gonna be painted out as that, bro. Keep that in mind. Cap was fine with the joke, yeah, but that's the point. At the time, it wasn't meant to be a body shaming joke. That's why when I said it on stream, I was just, or on the video, I was straight up no emotion on my face, and I didn't think it was funny until everybody made it a thing, bro. You know? And it's like I'm saying, like, I have no problem. If I would have known it was a body shaming joke, I would have still done it. You feel me? I would have still done it because I was getting body shamed. But at the time, I don't want people to paint that as that, because that would mean that what I'm saying is not true, and I don't rock with that, bro. Let CJ grow some shoulders. Expectro Patronum. Aye, motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to take the Saint route and do... What is it? What's that shit that he stays saying, bro? What's the shit he stays saying? Dumbbell races. Yeah, dumbbell races. Yeah, bro, we gonna have to do it, bro. Fuck. I'm telling y'all, I was not planning to go live until maybe tonight. Maybe I wasn't even gonna go live, chat. Maybe I wasn't even gonna go live, bro. While we wait for Tech, let me do something. Me? Oh, brother. Y'all really trying to give me gingivitis, bro.
The second question first. Exactly. It's like it's confusing to me. I'm confused. The first question is there a rhetorical? Maze clearly didn't know what's happening.
Y'all trying to give me diabetes with this, right? All right, hold on.
Uh-oh. I think I got hacked, chat.
Yo, what up? What up, Grand Cross the GOAT? How you doing, man?
Damn. What the hell is happening? Anyways, I saw Pokey's last vid as well. Augusta's lover. Oh boy. You got doxed. The fuck? Are you okay? I wasn't. Okay, so you're trying to say he didn't know. But how can you know he didn't know? Well, I guess the fuck means that he didn't know. That's what I say.
Hold on, I gotta get some things done for this conversation.
Or something like that. Oh, that means I don't know shit. I can see that. He's clearly lying. I wouldn't. Nah, that doesn't make any sense to me because I don't see why she would lie. A lie needs a why, a benefit. So what's the benefit here? Why would she just go, "Hey, yo, I got doxed"? And apparently she showed that shit.
Hold on, chat. I'm doing something. I'm doing a little something.
From what I hear, I wasn't around. That's what I think that was Christy. She said that. Apparently she showed that. Gang, she's responding to the "Are you okay?" Do we have? You have the clip? Because she just went, "I'm not gonna be civil," which is fair, by the way. Yeah, but hey, Thoma,
I gotta do something regarding this real quick. All right, hold on.
wasn't, still not. So I wasn't okay. I'm still not okay, but I'm okay. It is poorly. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of emotion here. It doesn't make sense nonetheless either. Obviously there's a lot of emotions, and therein lies the problem. Because it's not clear, the ops, which in this instance Saint, could use that, twist it, and make it into something else. Easily. Maze Moon should have DM'd. This should have been in DMs. This shouldn't have been a public thing. By the way, who the fuck is screenshotting this shit? Who's this pathetic ass worm? This parasite, this douchebag, this fucking drama ass, goblin ass bitch that's out here in Discord servers monitoring everything that's going on, and he's just sitting there waiting for something, for anything that can be taken out of context to screenshot that shit and send it to the other party to keep fanning the fucking flames. When the fuck are we gonna talk about them motherfuckers? Because I feel like that's the real problem. I take full responsibility. That was you? Ocean, that was you? You? I shall be the sacrificial lamb? Nah. Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. You scared the shit out of me, man. God damn. Check my last message. That's what he's been doing the past 26 days. There's 18 people in Saint server streaming cap server. Party problem more than the streamers problem. Streamers, of course, are giving them food, but the problem is we need people to calm the fuck down immediately so that those boys be
right now. I can go back to looking at the chat. Be drama deprived. Watch Guitar Rock's watch of your video, his reactions. So
they can finally die.
Bro, Guitar Rock's reactions are funny as fuck.
24-hour surveillance team. So it seems, man. Jesus. CJ's vid. What's vid?
See what he says.
It doesn't make sense. Even if I'm angry and emotional, I can still make proper sentences. It depends on the person. Kaguts, you're projecting at this point. You can. Here's something I learned the hard way. You may have a good handle on your anger and emotions. Some people may not. Some people may not.
That doesn't justify.
Clearly,
doing
look at
shit.
Saint.
What?
Saint obviously is too aggro with his anger. He obviously have poor anger control when it comes to some shit that's not going to move to his IRL. Clearly. But obviously when shit's about IRL, he's more disciplined in his anger. Like we've seen with the copyright strike and everything. He's obviously...
Yo, what up, Mav? Welcome to the stream.
...more calm in his approach towards the entire ordeal. But when it comes to internet crap, he's obviously off the rails. Clearly, no debating. I don't get what's going on. Oh, it's a shitstorm, man. Mom, go ahead and start dinner. That's streaming Cap's server. This is this is Saint John Chas's Discord. During the day of Saint CSAM, he went off on everyone, wondering why no one is sympathizing with him.
You're waiting to catch that Saint Tonta's raid, bro.
Was Saint's reaction to the entire ordeal too much, extreme? Yes. Absolutely. Do I understand it, though? Absolutely.
It's Amir. You can't hear CJ? You can't hear
Absolutely.
me? Nah, we're good. We're good.
It's like when someone tries to break into your home in America.
Look at his chat.
You can call
CJ
the authorities and hide in a closet and wait,
chat,
or try to fight them
angry,
off.
Like crashing out in this...
You know...
Chat, when have I been angry or crashing out during this entire shit? When? Have I been shit talking? But when have I been actually angry? Crashing out, yelling, ah, fuck, reporters, like all this crazy shit. Never. Not once, bro. Like, what are they talking about?
Thus,
y'all gotta hear.
I'll be pissed as well if what happens to Saint's Discord server happened to me. I'll be honest, man. The audience is something you don't want to fuck with. That's what really, really pissed me off. I feel like in some parts, Saint is too honest and says too much without letting things simmer in his mind.
Saint's too honest.
Sure, of course. Well, I feel like it kind of comes with being a CC. Like honesty is like a checkbox you have to, you know, validate, or else you can't be like a real good CC. But still, he does use his honesty and twist things to insults and get to the point he wants to get to, which is to, you know, take down the opposition. 100%.
That shit got
What you mean calculated
diabetes,
anger?
like,
Is that even a
some
thing? Oh yeah,
Ebola
absolutely.
Sprinkled on top.
Oh yes,
of
it
shit,
is,
bro.
Because anger
That shit
comes
got
in
some
different,
straight up like
shapes and
diarrhea
sizes,
sprinkles on
is
it,
what you
bro.
don't
What the fuck are you
understand.
talking about?
She's from the UK, where English is the main language. Here's what you're failing to understand: is that when
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You hear me?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm on my phone again. I'm walking my dog.
All right, no problem, bro.
What's going on?
Okay, so the first thing I wanted to talk about is, first off, fuck you, Tech. You motherfucker. I love you, bro, but I do want to clarify this. When I was talking to you, bro, I said this,
Yeah.
right? To just make sure this is clear, right? I said, when I made the Captain Refrigerator joke, at the time when that word came out of my mouth, I had never seen Captain Cabinets, and it was not a fat shaming joke. Wait, let me finish. But had I known it was a fat shaming joke or a body shaming joke, I would have still done it because
Absolutely.
because I was getting body shamed, you know, with the whole, you know, putting a wig in my red lips. So since I was getting body shamed, I was still done it.
Yeah.
But I never, when I initially said it, I never intended that was going to be a body shaming joke. Like, that was not my point.
Oh, okay.
That's what I told
Missed
you.
opportunity. Missed opportunity. Come buddy.
But you get what I'm saying? Because I just want to make sure that's clear to everybody, bro. And then,
It would have been more base if you just called her fat, bro. Who cares?
no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have known at the time, since at the time I was like, okay, I'm getting basically turned into, like, I guess, you know, gay or trans on a thing. Okay, I'm getting body shamed because I got red lips. I'm gonna body shame too. If I would have known that, I would have still done it. But that wasn't the original message that I sent out. And I'll stand on business. Yeah. Because I want to make sure, I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, he's just backtracking from it and he wouldn't have body shamed her. No, I would have done it had I known of it at the time, because I was also getting I would have also, you know, I was also getting attacked with the same way. I don't want people to be like, oh, he's backtracking, he's scared. No, I don't give a fuck. You know me, Tech, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But
That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I was so confused when I heard that, like, oh yeah, it was just a coincidence. I was like, really? I feel like CJ would have just called your ass fat. I feel like he just wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I would have done it, because at that time I was like, I'm getting attacked too, but it wasn't because of that. It was just like she said. I started thinking of, just like I do with Saint, bro. If you look at my streams, you could probably triple digit the amount of nicknames I've given Saintnuggets, bro. From like Master Splinter, Ratata, Hobgoblin, bro. Everything under the sun, right? So I've done this.
I get you.
I would have done the same thing in this situation with Cap, and I was like, okay, the first thing I was like, cabinets, washing machine, and I was like, okay, I cannot do that. That's actually bad, because of, you know, misogynistic and all of that. And the next thing was fridge, and I was like, oh, cool, boom. And I said it, and if you look at the video, I just kind of rolled with it. But that's one of the things that I want to make sure that is clarified, okay? Now,
Sure.
there's something that I do want to really talk to you about, because I think this is where the big misunderstanding is going on. And before I continue with that, I want to tell you, first off, me personally, and I'm sure a lot of other people, we ain't blaming you for anything that's involved what Saint does, what I do, or what nobody else does. So if you say something on your stream, for example, when you and I had our call, and then Saintnuggets grabs that shit and turns it into ammo to use against me, that's not on you. That's not on you. Just making sure that is put out there, like with the comment where you said something about, like, if he were to off himself, if he turns that into ammo, that's not you. You're free to say whatever you want, just like I'm free to say whatever.
He's gonna twist pretty much anything into whatever at this point. And to be honest, the worst thing is, that's why I feel like Kate should have understood what she did, because she did the exact same thing Saint did, which is She told me that my joke doesn't matter that it's a joke because I still said it. And it's like, brother, you are twisting the context of that entirely. Obviously, I know that nobody is telling Saint to kill himself, which really blew my mind that she did not understand how different that was.
Okay, so now here's where I want to talk about two specific things regarding this whole shitstorm that's been going on. Because we all know, first off, it's stupid, right? We've all said this from the start. But here's what two things that I'm not gonna sit with anymore. First off, the whole concept of this being about gacha, or that it started about gacha. That's never been the case.
Drama.
Yeah, that's never been the case. Yep. I made one video disagreeing with his takes about gacha. I'm Hitler. Yeah. Right? It's that simple, right? Yeah. And from there, it just opened the door for me to talk about everything that has been going on for months. Like the allegations towards genocide, the constant attacks towards other CCs where they'll say one thing in a video game and get 7 videos made out of them, from being called like, you look like a rat. Like these same jokes that I use at Saintnuggets, he's used towards other people, right? Like painting out people as if they were like fucking Hitler. So all of that is the reality of why we are here, not about a gacha game, right? That's the one thing I want to make sure people understand. The second thing is the whole, we're all taking part in escalating this situation. So to a certain degree, when it all started, we were all taking part in escalating it, right? You throw a jab at me, I throw a jab at you. But just like you said on stream, Tech, someone will tell Saint he's wrong, he'll call them a pedophile. You getting told you're wrong is not escalating things. You getting called a pedophile is escalating things. Right? So if you look at the last few videos I've done, apart from this shit with Cap's thumbnail, it was never about, I'm going to make this dude want to off himself, I'm going to destroy his career. It was literal memes, bro. Shit posting. And it's literal shit posting with like funny screenshots and like stupid shit that doesn't escalate anything. Just like how he made a video saying that, oh, I live with my mom, and I was rage baiting him in the chat. And you live with your mom, she makes your food, you make $150 a month. And I like that shit, Tech. I appreciate banter and shit talking. That doesn't escalate anything. Yep. But when I make a video like that, and the very next day Saint goes live and says, yes, CJ supports doxing. And I showed you the message. Someone posted about, Saint got posted in Kiwi Farms, and I said, what the fuck is Kiwi Farms? Someone said,
Sure. So the proper verbiage would be everyone's perpetuating, but Saint-Tontas is escalating.
There you go. That's exactly what I mean. Everyone's perpetuating the whole shit that's going on, but Saint is the only one that's escalating because you call him a goblin, he calls you a pedophile. Like, that's my take regarding that whole shit. And it's gone too far, bro. Let me ask you something, Tech, regarding this particular subject.
Yep.
You've seen my thumbnails, right?
Yep.
When you looked at my thumbnails, you fucking died. Them shits are funny.
Oh, bro. They are hilarious.
Them shits are funny. They're shit posting thumbnails. From those thumbnails, excluding the fucking Epstein one, which we have explained why that was a showage of the mirror, bro, right? We have Cum Dumpster, It Hurts to Walk, the one where he's a baby, where he's sucking off Kuro, which, by the way, I got inspiration from you when you said Saint-Tontas sucks the long dick of Kuro, so that's where I got the inspiration from that thumbnail, right? When you look at that, oh, he got slithered in, and that was from Gacha Smack doing him as Harry Tontas. When you look at all those thumbnails, they're funny thumbnails. Everybody laughs apart from the dude obviously getting put on the goddamn thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right? So we've all said that shit. That's funny. Tech, during this whole, like, shitstorm, I've never once been off edge. I've never been pissed. I've never been annoyed. It's always been fun and giggles. I was on stream yesterday, and I get a message sent to me, like, live on stream. And we all know that Cap just got doxed, right? This is not about show proof.
Did she?
But hold on. This is not about showing proof. This is not. It's simple that if you're on stream or on, on social media, and someone that you don't know sends you a message with your name and address, that shit is gonna be scary, bro.
It's scary as fuck. I've gotten those many times.
Yeah, we can both agree to that shit, right? So that happened where she went and talked about it yesterday. She was crying on stream, bro.
Yeah.
And I figured, you know what? Saint-Tontas I had just dropped a video about Saintnuggets titled, Saintnuggets dropped a video about me saying I live with my mom, and he put a McDonald's edit on the thumbnail, so I dropped the edit on it, and it was like, I figured he was just going to ignore Cap because she's going through some shit, and he was going to come at me, which was fine, great, cool. The very same stream that shit happens, bro, he goes off at her once again, and by the end of my, or towards the end of my stream, I get sent a thumbnail that says she belongs in jail. We all want Saint to F himself with an edited message, like a doctored message. She never said we all want. It's very different when I put him on a thumbnail that says it hurts to walk or come dumpster, to putting her on a thumbnail that says we all want Saint to F himself, to kill himself, and she belongs in jail. That's like a whole nother fucking level of whatever this is, right? And I think the reason that people reach out to you, it's not.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting talked to by so many motherfuckers right now, bro. I've been like bouncing in on calls like fucking every hour of the day, and I'm like, damn, bro, what?
Bro, look, I know it's a pain in the ass, bro, but you gotta understand, the entire gacha community literally sees you. You know the joke, bro. You're Saint's father, bro. Like,
of course.
That's why everybody reaches out to you like that. And I've stated, I know that you call out Saint, like, oh yeah, Saint is stupid, Saint is dumb, he goes too far sometimes. I know you've done that, right? When people say you absolutely, completely bat for Saint, I don't think that's true. I do think that there are certain things that need deeper calling out. Let me just give you an example. Put yourself in this situation that Cap is going through, where it says she belongs, and I mean, motherfucker, you've been in this situation because people do this shit about you.
Many times.
And they grab a message saying that you said you want someone to off themselves and that you belong in jail, right? You have gone through this type of shit.
Of course.
You don't think that that's a whole nother level of escalation, that it's not just, you know, you don't just need to say, yeah, he's dumb or he's doing too much. Like, this is where you got to say, like, bro, you got to quit your bullshit. Not telling you what to say, just saying this is what people kind of expect to hear, because he uses this type of stuff because he knows that to a certain degree he feels, or the community feels, that you're backing him up on whatever he's doing, whether you are or not. I don't know. They don't know. You could be telling him, you know, in messages, yo, don't do this. But it's the fact that he still sees everything as a, I gotta beat everybody. And it's like, bro, if you want to banter, you want to shit talk, go ahead and do it.
Well, here's the problem. Because I hear what you're saying, and I do want to say I agree. The problem is Kate also said when Saintnuggets got doxxed that he shouldn't have talked about it on stream, and he should have ended immediately, right? So there wasn't any, there wasn't sympathy going out one side, and like there's fuck ups for both parts. Like, one, you can't just go offline when people are trying to silence you, and that's exactly what this is, right? So Kate making the comment that he should have just ended, why is he even talking about this, just really isn't a good call. And perhaps I'm paraphrasing, that wasn't the direct quote. I'm sure you're more familiar with the direct quote.
Yes.
I'm sure you remember this comment. Yeah.
I want to ask you two things regarding this. The first one is, before we go into anything else, right?
Yeah.
You know that she showed proof to a certain degree that she got doxxed live on stream, right?
I've seen conflicting screenshots right now. Once again, I don't care whether someone has or hasn't been doxxed.
Yes.
I'm not here to fact check that.
Yeah.
The fact that it's even being humored right now is enough for me to just, that's the reason why I made the post.
Yes.
So I just want to move the fuck on. Like, whether Saint got doxxed, whether Cap got doxxed, I've seen conflicting images of both.
Okay.
I don't care whether it's real or not. I don't think it should be happening to anybody, to be honest.
No, absolutely. It should not be happening to everybody, to anybody. What I want you to understand is Saintnuggets, once again, just like you, I don't care. I don't need to know. I don't need proof. That's just stupid. Yo, yeah, show me proof you got doxxed by doxing yourself. Like, that's stupid, right?
Yeah.
The messages from Saint where he's blaming us for supporting him getting doxxed was from a week ago when someone posted his channel on Kiwi Farms. At that time, I don't know now, I don't care, like, just like you, I don't care. At that time, he hadn't gotten doxxed. And all people said was, Oh, he got posted on Kiwi Farms. Laugh my ass off. I didn't even, bro, I'm gonna be real, Tech. I don't know what the fuck. Kiwi Farms, Peach Farms, fucking Strawberry Fields. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I didn't know. So all
Yeah.
I said was, what the fuck is Kiwi? That's it. And he's using those messages to paint us as supporters of doxing. So that's the point.
Well,
where I'm like,
I guess the problem is that the way that I got doxxed was also by being posted on Kiwi Farms.
absolutely, and I get
And
it.
it started off with a simple YouTube video, and then it just ramped up and ramped up and ramped up. You really don't want the attention of that website
No,
whatsoever.
absolutely. And bro, I hadn't even talked about it, like exposed it, showed it in a heavy degree on my channel. All I said in one video was like, bro, you even got posted on Kiwi Farms. Because people were saying to me it was like a where they post lol cows. To me, that shit's just memes. I don't know. But now that I know the context of it, yesterday on stream,
Yeah.
the day before. But yeah, that's one topic. So that's the thing that I'm not gonna let him run with, the narrative of us supporting doxing because we asked what the fuck is Kiwi Farms or said laugh my ass off. That's the first thing that I really want to make sure is clear. Now the second thing is
Sure.
what you just touched upon. Would you agree that if you're getting attacked, like Saint got attacked while he was on stream, the right answer is staying online to show that you're not faced by what they're doing?
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? My dog was taking a shit. Can you repeat that?
So yeah, if you're streaming and they just
I'm
attack
streaming.
your Discord, no, I'm saying like if
Yep.
you're streaming and you
Yep.
get attacked on Discord, the right course of action is staying on the stream to show that you're not affected by it and handle it with a cool level head, right?
Yeah. I mean, in case you don't know, I mean, I got raided literally 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
I didn't even
Well, that's
notice.
fucked up.
I was like, oh,
But
no, I don't care. My mods, they press a button, everybody's gone. Just go boop.
there you go.
It's
So
easy.
you handle
Yeah.
it with a cool level head. So the idea is if you're getting raided or attacked on Discord, you stay online and handle it and show your emotional stability that you're not affected by it. You handle it, you tell your chat, guys, we're gonna handle this real quick. Don't worry about it. This some little petty shit. We got this. Don't worry. You message your mods,
Yeah.
boom, get that. That's the right thing and the right advice to someone that stays online. Now,
Of course.
if
However,
you're gonna
I
get-
understand not everybody can do that.
exactly. Now, if you get attacked
Yep.
and your first reaction is to start crashing out, blaming everybody, escalating what's going on right there, that is just as bad as getting off the stream. You're giving them the attention and giving them exactly what they wanted, which is to cause a bad reaction from you. So when some of these people, like for example Cap or Pixel Tree, told Saint when he was out here blaming us, like straight up said, I don't blame anybody directly apart from Cap and CJ. When you're blaming us for being involved in CP, bro, and someone tells you maybe you need to get the fuck off stream because you're saying shit that's incriminating and it's making things worse, I don't think it's fair to say that those people are trying to like attack you, destroy you, or showing no sympathy. I think at that point they're maybe telling you, yo, cool off, handle the shit, maybe relaunch the stream in an hour or two, right? Maybe.
Sure. I think the issue is right now is that there's obviously a right way to handle it. And I want to make one thing that I think is pretty fair. I have not asked a single person for an apology since the beginning of this. And the
Yeah.
reason why that is because emotions are very high right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain understanding that everyone has to have of people are going to handle certain situations differently. Kate is under an immense amount of emotional duress. She will
Yes.
not admit it. Saint Tontas is underneath an immense amount of emotional duress. He will not admit it. And the problem is that I'm sure you've seen this clip. Captain Cabinets had accused me of grooming smaller CCs to be my allies. That's a clip she said on stream. She said, now Saint Tontas is going to do what Tectone did, which is groom an army of smaller CCs to defend him online. That's a clip. You can find it.
No,
Now,
I've
did I
seen it. I've seen
crash?
that thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how I think
Didn't-
about that in a second.
yeah.
But go ahead.
Didn't crash out on her. Didn't ask her to apologize. I just asked for clarification because I understand she's underneath a large amount of mental duress. People are going to handle that differently. The reason why I crashed out on stream is because I'm attempting to be as forgiving and as understanding as humanly possible for people's actions when they're underneath a large amount of stress. It's incredibly hard. It's very hard. Because what I want to say is, you did this, you're retarded, fuck you. But the problem is that's the easy route right now, and that's a route that I've taken for a very long time. And I'm really trying to give everybody just the, hey man, you're being a little bit dumb right now. I understand why you did it. Let's not do it again in the future. And we're getting to the point, that was the point, where I can no longer stomach the amount of stupid shit that's happening. But yes, I do believe that the way that people are handling things right now, I understand why these things happen. I understand. You don't understand. And I'm not trying to humanize people, but like, I understood immediately why Cap said that. Because she's afraid, she wants to draw a parallel because she, in her mind, has a quote unquote crazy guy that's destined to ruin her career. And so I get why she said it. She wanted to make it clear that the person who's attacking her is the bad guy. That way nobody thinks she's the bad guy. Just in the same vein, Saintnuggets has, what is it, 15? I don't know, 2,000? Well, who knows what the number is? A large amount of people coming at him every single day when in his mind, he has done nothing wrong besides defend himself. And the problem is that when you're in a situation like Saintnuggets, and I get it, misplays are going to happen, and people are going to hyperfixate on those misplays.
But
The misplays,
yeah.
go ahead.
Okay, so I want to ask you two things. First off, and it's very important that I get these two things out. First
Sure.
off, when Cap said what she said, right?
Yep.
The one you're talking about, right? Did
Yep.
she or did she not reach out to you that same exact day to explain herself and apologize and explain what she meant with that message?
No, I reached out to her.
Okay, you reached out to her. Perfect. But you still talked. You both talked it out. She explained what she meant. I don't really know the details of the conversation. All I know is you guys talked, right? I'm sure she explained herself or maybe apologized. I don't know, right?
Hold up. I reached out immediately because I didn't want to, say anything crazy because the clip just looks so bad. Let me check here real quick. Oh God, I don't think I can actually find it. Oh wait. Oh, well, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So I reached out and no, there was no apology, but she explained what she said and I reached out. Yeah.
Okay.
So I reached out. There was no apology. She clarified her stance.
She clarified what she meant. Okay. Were you and her cool after this? Like, would you
I'm cool with everybody.
Perfect. Great. Okay. Here's the difference, brother. You and her talk, and if you and I have a misunderstanding, if you and someone else has a misunderstanding, you will at least talk to each other to explain each side. Saintnuggets will call someone, a person that supports doxing because of a message like the one you saw that that shit is as far-fetched as can be. People will tell him, I will tell him, other people will tell him, you've said it, bro, you were the one that told me, yeah, you got to clarify that message because that is crazy that, the whole being blamed as supporting doxing. And he'll go on the next day, double, triple, and quadruple down. Like, at what point do we hold him accountable for, like, just, as you say, some people, emotions and all of that, they're heightened, they're out of touch with what's going on. But at what point do we say, okay, you either got to step the fuck down and calm down, go take a walk or something, but you can't keep doing that. Everybody, bro. So, Mr. Pokey did a thumbnail. Hold on, this is very important.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Pokey did a thumbnail, right? We've all seen the thumbnail, right?
The rape one?
Yeah, I'll give you what you said. People can look at that thumbnail and assume that Saintnuggets is being labeled as the rapist, the person that's done all these things, the person that's, those titles are getting put on him. They could assume that absolutely from that thumbnail. The context of the video is the things that he's called us CCs. Not saying that it makes the thumbnail correct. It still leads people to assume those things. But within the context of the video, it's explaining that that's what Saintnuggets calls us. Not only that, Mr. Pokey changed the thumbnail to make sure that there was no chance for misinterpretation of what's being said within the video, right? And at no point, right, did he doctored any messages that were sent? Did he do any of that, right? When you look at and like I said, he changed it. I don't know if you know this. It's on my video that I dropped today. Saintnuggets changed his thumbnail / title 6 times. And each time it progressively got worse. The first thumbnail that he dropped didn't have the whole, we want him to F him or, kill himself thing. That wasn't even in the first thumbnail, bro. Then he changed it 6 times, and we know A/B testing only got 3. He changed it 6 times, bro. To continue escalating to the last one where it was pretty much, yeah, in big old letters saying that with Cap's face on it that, oh yeah, we want him to kill himself. That is, bro, that doesn't leave room to interpretation. That's not like Pokey's thumbnail that you could say, is he implying that Saint is a rapist? No, that's a message, a doctored message saying that we want Saint to F himself, that Cap wants to,
I think we have a very different perspective, because I think Pokey's thumbnail is infinitely worse. I don't feel comfortable anybody putting my face on a thumbnail with the word rape and racist and homophobic right next to it. This is a point where I cannot agree with. I think anybody who is so fucking stupid that they would put, like, think about this. If they were to put a thumbnail of your face and right next to it, put rape, I would not. You have to be the dumbest Neanderthal knuckle-dragging retard to be that stupid to do that.
Let me ask you a question regarding that, though.
Yes. Right? Yeah, that one is so insane to me. Because the problem is everybody was like, oh, Mr. Pokey's dumb. I forgive him. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, regarding this, yes, like I said, when you get a thumbnail with your face with the word rape and all of that on it, it can lead to the interpretation that that's what you are, right? We can both agree on that, right?
Sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I don't know what else somebody would think if they were to see that.
Absolutely, it leaves a room for interpretation on that, right? Now, like I said, it leaves the room for interpretation. Does Captain Cabinet's or Saint Tontus's thumbnail leave room for interpretation? The one that says, we want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy, as if it was a message, a doctored message. Like right there. It doesn't say edited. It doesn't say it's a reply. And you know why I know this? Because he then changed it to show that it was a reply. After this was up for like 2 hours, bro. There is no room for interpretation. It's just as clear as it is.
Playing devil's advocate, as I often try to do, the phrase, we want him to kill himself, is so washed out in 2026. It leaves interpretation for, do they actually want him to kill himself? Or is it metaphoric? Like people say, kill yourself. Everybody says this, right? So that's the thing, is there is interpretation for, do they mean that? Or do they mean metaphorically? Like when I say go fuck yourself, does that mean I want you to go fuck yourself? No. I'm just doing the same thing that we're kind of doing with Mr. Pokey here. So,
okay,
in my opinion, I think both are bad, to be honest.
Okay, but now once again, if we add the whole context to both, let's add the whole context to the thumbnails, the titles, and the videos. How about that? Let's do that to give the whole context, right? Like let's pretend we're looking at it. We're trying to give them, like you say, devil's advocate. Let's see what the fuck each one of these 2 videos are about. We grab. Both have fucked up thumbnails and fucked up implications. We grab, Pokey's video with a fucked up thumbnail. We look at it, and it's an explanation showing everything Saint has said with evidence, clips, everything. Thumbnail still fucked up. That doesn't change the thumbnail. But that's the context behind that video. We grab Saint's video. We want him to kill himself, call the police, and within the video, Tech, if you look at my video, he said, I could pull up my video right now. Within the video, he goes up and says, it's literally, let me bring this back a little bit, because it's on my video from yesterday, bro. He says, is it this one? Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure it's this one over here, right here. If you thought the thumbnail was fake, the thumbnail where it says that Captain Cabinet said we want Saint to kill himself, he says, if you thought it was fake, check this timestamp. So he's doubling down on the fact that the thumbnail is real, which is going to lead your audience to believe that she said, not as just a joke, yeah, fucking go kill yourself, but as an actual thing, especially when the title of the video is Call the Police and She Belongs in Jail. That goes so far beyond being called a fucking cum dumpster, Tech. Like, being called a cum dumpster.
Once again, I don't think you calling Saint a cum dumpster by any means is bad. I don't care. I'm just comparing the Mr. Pokey rape thumbnail to the Saint Tontas the kill yourself thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the other problem is that Kate should have never sent that message in the Discord to begin with. To imply that that joke was serious is just a little bit cringe. Which I already told Kate about this, which she fought me on, but that's okay. But yeah, man. I mean, obviously, like. Nobody should be doing this shit, man. And that's what I'm kind of been saying since the beginning is that people just need to fucking drop this shit. Out of curiosity, if you were to ask Saint Tontas and send me this, because I'm going to be talking to Saint Tontas tomorrow on stream. If there's 3 things you would want me to ask Saint Tontas, write them down and I'll ask him. Because at this point, I've already condemned all bad options, all bad actions. But I keep on being told these things that I already know that have happened. And I'm still wondering, what is it that people want from Saint and what is it that people want from me? Because I'm still confused about exactly like, I mean, I get it. Saint Tonus has done fucked up stuff. I get it. Kate's done fucked up stuff. I get it. Mr. Pokey's done fucked up stuff. You know, everybody's kind of fucked up, right? But like, what do we want to have happen? Because I'm just wondering, like, telling me about this shit doesn't really do anything. Like, why aren't we just reporting this to like YouTube and just marking it as harassment? That's kind of what I'm like. I feel like this drama, quote unquote drama, that's escalated into so much more than it should have been. It's just nonsensical at this point because like it just feels like baboons going at each other. I'm starting to lose my fucking mind. I've heard the same talking points so many times about to drill a fucking nail gun through my skull, bro. I'm just like, what do we want to do? How do we resolve this? This is day 24.
Okay.
So my question to you, what do you want to have happen?
Okay, this is the second part of that long ass question I just asked you, which is earlier you said everybody in their mind thinks they haven't done anything wrong when you were talking about Saint Tontas. Like he thinks he hasn't done anything wrong, right?
Yep.
Now, you could say, CJ, your thumbnails could have been fucked up. They're funny as fuck, but they could have been fucked up, right? You could tell the same thing to Cap regarding what she does. But let's be like, if we're bro, it's not about playing devil's advocate. It's about keeping it a stack. When you point your fingers at me, not you, just people in general, you could say your thumbnails are fucked up, CJ. You called him a 3'5", 48-year-old hobgoblin, right? When you look at that and that's what you can point at me, oh, you put him on a thumbnail with Epstein. Yeah, he has videos. We all know that. He has videos with Epstein's blah, 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 or a video, right? But then you point your finger at Saint Tontas and you said, you've insinuated people are pedophiles. You've insinuated people are convicted criminals for going to court. You've insinuated people are racist, alcoholics, homophobic, and the list goes on and on. Support doxing, could be involved or promoting CP raids on Discords. When you add that list to and you compare it to anybody else involved, could we really say everybody is equally in the same position here, equally wrong?
So what you're saying is that everybody's done bad, but Saint Tontas has done the most bad.
But it's not what I'm saying. I'm asking, do you think that statement is correct?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever said everyone has done equally bad. I believe I've said everyone has done bad.
So you do think Saint has done way worse than anybody else in this situation?
In specific, let me ponder upon this. The issue is, and you have to understand why I understand Saint's position so much, is because I've been in that position. No one is dealing with more people than Saint Tontas is. No one. The amount of mental stress on him is more than everyone else. So am I truly shocked by the actions that he's taking? No, not particularly. But
yeah, go ahead.
It's like, how does Saint survive? Think about this. Take yourself out of the situation. Mm-hmm. How does Saint win against 16 people coming at him every single day? How does he do it?
Now, let me ask you something to answer your question. We go back to the first question I asked you. Is we can both agree he's doing worse than everybody else in this scenario, right? You just said the why he could be doing it. The mental stress, the fact that he feels attacked by everybody. But That doesn't change the fact. You and I can both agree he's done far
Oh,
worse
hold on.
to everybody else, right?
Let me put this on a tier list. That'll make it easier. I let me answer that specifically. Do I think Saintnuggets has done the worst out of everybody in this situation? That was your direct question?
Yes.
No, I do not.
Okay. Who would you say has done the worst?
I believe Mr. Pokey has done the most damage out of anybody.
Okay, now let me ask you why. In regards to Pokey-Tontis, right?
Sure. So I put Mr. Pokey at an S tier.
Mm-hmm.
I put Saintnuggets at an A tier. I put Kate as like a C tier. I put you in like an F tier.
Okay. I haven't done shit.
Itoma's also at an F tier, right? So F tier is the lowest tier, by the way. I think the most disgusting thing that I've seen is people calling Saintnuggets a rapist.
Mm-hmm.
Saintnuggets asking for that to be taken down, and Mr. Pokey respond with a gonna cry emote on Twitter, as well as attempting to act morally virtuous in that situation, as well as abusing the copyright law to falsely copyright strike someone's channel, going directly after their livelihood. I believe that is the most wrong in this situation from all parties.
Okay, now, let me ask you something real quick, Tech.
Yep.
I don't know if you're probably not watching my stream, right?
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what chat says. I don't care.
I don't care about what's going on in the chat. I want you to understand one thing regarding the whole, and keep in mind, I had never, ever, not once talked to Mr. Pokey before any of this happened, and I've barely still spoken to, like, bro, I've spoken to people on the most superficial levels, right? So I want you to understand that, okay?
Sure.
I just sent you a thing. This is what I've been getting called for the past probably 2 weeks. On my videos, on my comments, on Twitter.
Let me see. Let me read this.
Actually getting called that, right? For 2 weeks.
The jobless rapist.
Yes. Now.
Is it afraid I said, yep. Mm.
Now, at any point have I blamed Saintnuggets and said he's the one calling me a jobless rapist, despite the fact he's insinuated? Have I blamed him for his community calling me a jobless rapist? And I've been getting called this for the past 2 weeks, ever since he specifically said on stream, oh yeah, you're graping me. Yeah, you basically graped me on the thumbnails now. What I want you to understand is, if we look at what Mr. Pokey did, which was indirect comparison, I want you to understand I'm not batting for Mr. Pokey, and I'll say now in front of the whole chat, not that I care what they're saying, I don't give a fuck about any content creator other than myself, and that's it. Like, I speak for me, and everybody can defend themselves and speak their own mind, right? When Saintnuggets has propagated these types of insinuations towards me, by his own insinuations from his community, he continues to double and triple down every day on stream, and someone comes out and says, hey, you're calling them a rapist. Mr. Pokey never directly, with his video and his thumbnail, directly called Saintnuggets a rapist. He just
the issue is that Mr. Pokey's not a direct guy, because the exact same thing he did to Saintnuggets is what he did to me. So we can't guilt and we can't praise Mr. Pokey for being snide and underhanded, and we can't guilt Saintnuggets for being direct. It's two different ways people operate. Like with Saintnuggets, if he doesn't like you, you're going to know that he doesn't like you immediately. With Mr. Pokey, he's going to act cool with everybody and then shit talk them behind the scenes and get his community to shit talk them for him without him dirtying his hands. They operate very differently. That's the difference between these two people.
No, and I could understand where you're coming from, but if we're basing Mr. Pokey's worst action, which is insinuating, if we could say that Saintnuggets is a rapist, that insinuation comes from the fact that Saintnuggets has actually called other people rapists. So if we're going back to the tier list, if Mr. Pokey is at S tier for insinuating Saintnuggets is a rapist, we can't not put Saintnuggets at S tier.
It's for the false copyright strike, not
Okay.
the rape.
Okay, so we go back to the false copyright strike, and you know my stance on that, and why I don't care about Saintnuggets getting a strike, even though I don't support strikes. I don't have sympathy towards Saintnuggets. You and I talked about this the other day when I showed you
we've talked about this,
college
absolutely.
diploma. Yeah, so this is why, if we go back to it, if we're gonna put people in these tiers, if we're gonna put Pokey in there for the copyright strike, we could say. We can compare a copyright strike to the allegations. Bro, let's be honest. How long has Jenna been getting called a pedo by so many people because of those allegations? That's fucked, bro. You know how many copyright strikes I've gotten in my channel over the course of like my 8 years of making content? Being a failure, Tech, fuck. But you know what I'm saying? I've gotten many strikes, bro. And they go away after 3 months, and I'm fine. And I've always been a little ass creator. Saintnuggets would have been fine with that copyright strike. And not only
the problem is that Mr. Pokey has admitted publicly he was attempting to do 3 at the same time, but he fucked up.
You know who also attempted? They wanted to get me 3 video takedowns at once to get my channel deleted on video, on clips. You've seen it.
I'm gonna guess by the way that you're talking. I'm gonna guess Saintnuggets.
Saintnuggets. He's specific, word for word, bar for bar. I could fill out some forms to get 3 video takedowns at once, and his channel would be gone. And I might just
but I think the difference is he didn't do that, whereas Mr. Pokey did do that.
But now here's the thing, Tech. We wouldn't even be able to have this conversation if he would have done that, because I would have been banned, right? So the intention.
We can still talk. We can still talk on Discord. The big difference is like. That's like saying someone who thinks about killing someone is as bad as someone who's killed someone. The difference is Mr. Pokey actually did it. Saintnuggets didn't do that.
Now, here's the thing, though. He filed a copyright strike over a different issue than what Saintnuggets tried to do to me. But Saintnuggets did file complaints, or he could say it was his audience. I don't fucking know. Point is, I did have to literally sit with YouTube support, talking to them, explaining them. In that, I showed you the message, bro, where I had to tell them and explain why my thumbnails were the way they were and why my titles and videos were the way they were. And if that thing would have escalated more, I could have gotten a strike for that, or maybe just a harassment thing. I don't know what happens when you get like
you would just I get like 3 of those every week, man. They just take down the thumbnail and they might private the video.
Okay,
that's it.
So moving away from the whole tier list and the whole ranking of this from a YouTuber perspective, right? From the side of business, you could say Mr. Pokey did worse. I'll give you that. You could say that because of the strike, okay?
You know what's really fun? This is like this feels like a conversation of like who's worse? Osama bin Laden or Adolf Hitler? You're defending Osama bin Laden?
No, look. No.
It's like, holy fuck.
No, look. We can all agree, everybody. There's a lot of people that are pieces of shit in this conversation, right? In this whole situation. But what I'm trying to get at with this whole thing is that if we stick strictly to what's going on, for example, did you know that for about a week and a half, Pokey hadn't said shit about this whole situation towards Saintnuggets, anything at all? And before
that's because he's a pussy.
Or maybe no, because Saint hadn't brought him up either. Nobody had brought each other up. Pokey was doing his own thing. Saint was doing his own thing, right? Saint was dealing with our shit. I don't know what the fuck Pokey was doing, but they were all doing their own thing. Out of nowhere, on one stream, Saintnuggets goes and says he's talking shit about me, about Cap, about the usual suspects, and then he goes and says, Pokey has learned. Don't quote me on the exact words, but he says something along the lines of, Pokey will not mention my name. He's like a good dog, or like he's scared to say my name. He's learned his lesson to never say my name, right? And he talks shit about him. That was before the Simon document. And then the Simon document dropped, and he attacked Pokey mid-shitstorm with what's going on with all these other CCs, as you say, attacking him and him being mentally unstable because of so many people trying to dunk on him. So Pokey came out and replied, right? Whatever happened on the YouTube side.
Hold up, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Mr. Pokey make an entire video called The Art of Gacha War where he actually was too afraid to say his name? I haven't watched the video, but yes, I've seen the other people reaction, including yourself, when you looked it up. I believe he does talk about Gacha War, Saintnuggets, and I mean, Tech, who's the biggest person always in a war with creators in the gacha space right now? Me.
It ain't you, motherfucker. You're doing other shit, bro. What are you talking about? I was old
Man,
you, but right now it's Saint, right?
yeah. Sure,
So
yeah, of course, yeah.
so I get that, and even to that degree, right? We go back to like, okay, Pokey made one video about Saint Tontas. Saint Tontas has made 24, and we're not trying to defend the greater of the two evils in this scenario, but I also don't want to go away from the fact that the reason people reach out to you, Tech, is because they know that one, well, you're his father. I know you might not like the joke at this point.
I believe I'm everyone's father, to be honest.
So here's the thing. It's not that they want you to do it, but they expect you. Just how we're talking here, and we can agree, okay, yeah, he called you a cum dumpster, you called him a fucking rapist. You gotta chill the fuck down. Like, you're doing too much. And they want you to say these things, if that's what you feel like, of course, in a more serious tone.
But I've already said that.
Yeah, but Saint still pulls up your stream and strokes himself, thinking that you're still glazing him and saying he's right at everything he does. Like, he'll do it live on stream, start giggling and twiddling his thumb in his butthole, talking about, oh yeah, I love Tech. Look, he bats for me, bro, because the other day you and I were talking, right? At night, we were talking. And we were talking shit, and you made the joke about it's been 8 years, bro. You got to figure something out, right? And that's the type of shit you and I were talking. You said that shit on stream because shit talking is something you could do with people, and people ain't gonna fucking like trip out. He pulled that shit up and starts laughing at it. How, oh yeah, look, Tech's on my side because he's shitting on CJ, and it's like, bro, everything. Once again, you say what you say, but I feel that that's the type of situation where he like strokes himself, thinking that, oh, clearly Tech is not calling me out on my bullshit. And I feel that that's what people want to see. Just how you could call me out on my bullshit, you call out Pokey on his bullshit.
I just believe, I truly believe that just like I've called out Cade, I've called out Mr. Pokey, I've called out you, I've called out Saint Tontas. I believe I've already done that. And I'm curious because, once again, out of all the behavior that Tontas has displayed that has been deemed, not well, I mean, how many times have you heard me tell Saint Tontas that he needs to apologize to Genocide? I mean, I've said that all the fucking time. I don't believe there's anything I can do to satiate this. There's this idea that I need to like publicly damn Saint Tontas for these wrongdoings, and I'm just gonna be dead ass. Like, I have no interest. I have no interest in. You don't understand. You've been very good to me, Skull.
Yeah.
You have. Kate's been very good to me. Saint has been very good to me. I've lived a life where having people who have had my back before is so rare to me.
Absolutely.
It is so rare for someone to actually have my back. I've been backstabbed by everybody. I understand everybody has flaws. Everybody does fucked up shit, I mean, like, I'm good friends with Asmongold as well. Asmongold's done some fucked up shit. I have held all of these people accountable. But to publicly, because I think what people want me to say is that I no longer fuck with this guy. He's the worst piece of shit.
No.
I really do. I think that's the only thing that's going to quell these people's bloodthirst. And I'm just giving a spoiler. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to him. I'm not going to do that to Kate. I'm just not.
No, I absolutely agree with you on that. And I've said this on my own stream. I've said, Tech is friends with these people. I don't expect them. They're not attacking him. They're not out here going at his person. So I don't expect him to be like, yeah, just fuck Saint Tontas. Fuck. Like, I don't expect that at all, right? I feel that it's more so like, if you, as the bigger creator, and if you're put in a position that people think that people like Saint Tontas respects you, right? If you're telling this dude, hey, maybe stop with the shit about genocide, right? For example, just throwing one example, and then Genocide comes out and says, I think Saint is wrong, and he calls him a pedophile. At that point is more so like, okay, like, Saint, you gotta, like, in a more serious tone, right? Where, like,
but the thing is, he's not my kid, he's really not. Like, he's not my fucking kid.
Are you sure?
I'm not the guy to give him a spank on the ass. Like
Yeah,
I literally said so many times Just fucking leave Genocide alone.
Yeah, no, and
I can't.
yeah, I
Yeah,
absolutely
I
have said
can't.
that.
Yeah, I've said it so many fucking times. And it would be so good for his PR. But the thing is, St. Tontas did attempt to apologize. And Genizad, if Genizad could have just swallowed his pride and accepted it, all of this would be over. But the moment I finally got St. Tontas to apologize, it wasn't accepted. And now St. Tontas knows there is no reason to apologize to anybody anymore.
Okay, now let me ask you a question.
Oh my God, what? What's the question?
Bro, I have to say it because let me finish what I gotta say.
Yes.
Saint Tontas didn't apologize to him for comparing him to for liking children, and I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, and tell me what you think about this. If I say Tectone, right?
Yeah.
Likes children and he hung out with Epstein, and I say I should have never said that Tectone hung out with Epstein. I'm sorry. But I never apologize for saying that you like children. I'm still leaving that statement there. When St. Tontas dropped his apology on genocide, he basically said he went too far by saying or putting him in the same conversation as Mikey. He painted out Mikey as fucking Hitler. Bro, Mikey is like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Bro, Mikey ain't... Bro, she ain't do shit to be pointed at like fucking Hitler, bro. His apology...
Maggie was, what did Maggie do? I remember Maggie's in the
some
same
shit
Discord.
about YOOOO and like some wrong numbers.
Who's that guy who actually, like, for example, who's that guy who actually sucks? There's that one dude. No, not that guy. There's another guy. He's, oh God, I forget his name. He sounds like a pussy. He's really good friends with Maggie.
I don't know the lore of that before. Because remember, I came back late.
He plays Tower of Fantasy. Gateo. Do you know Gateo?
I do know him from when I covered Tower of Fantasy. He was like the big Tower of Fantasy guy, yeah.
I wouldn't use the word big and Gateo in the same sentence.
But you know what I mean. Like, he was the bigger CC from Tower of Fantasy. So I do know him.
Sure. I'm going to say this. Once again, I think Kate's done stupid shit. I think you've done stupid shit. The shit that you've done is like fucking nothing, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I know.
People can be mad at me for that. I don't care. Is what it is. You've always been good to me, and I always appreciate that. But St. Tontas has been an incredibly good friend to me. I'm not going to lie. It's actually astounding how good of a friend he's been to me since day one. Been very good. Very, very, very good. And it's like absurd to a degree where in a time I thought I would have no friends, he never even, like, there was never even a doubt in my mind. Like, I mean, you know, people like Brax, who I thought I'd be friends with for forever. I mean, he fucked me. He fucked me hard. Okay. You know?
Yeah.
And so I understand that when people, and like, you'll never see this side of St. Tontas because we just have a level of rapport and understanding. I really like the dude. I really do. Because in a time where I thought I would have nobody, he was like one of the first people to check in on me, bro. Like, he's a good dude.
Okay, but let me ask, and I'm going to ask you a favor, Tech. This is a very important favor that I'd ask you.
Yep.
I respect you, you respect me. If I ever do some shit that is out of line, check me. I don't need sympathy as a friend. I don't need you to bat for me. I need you to check me, bro. I need you to tell me, get your shit together. Stop being a fucking bitch. Stop being an asshole. What you're doing is too much, you motherfucker. Stop being dumb. Go get your dick sucked. Go for a walk. Go tell me something, bro. I don't.
The thing is that I for my friends, I understand change comes from within. And no amount of what I say to you is going to motivate you. Mango! Chill out, buddy. Can you sit? Oh boy, why are you barking? Sorry.
That's cool.
I've already said, like, I have already done what I do to everybody, which is I have told everybody they're doing too much. It's way too much. Like for example, tell me exactly what you want me to tell this guy that you think I haven't already told this guy.
Okay, easy. First off, ask him if he thinks he's done anything wrong. And then ask him what he's done wrong. And then listen to what he says. Because on stream, he says he doesn't do anything wrong. He's, in his mind, Tech, he's just arguing back. He's just answering people for what they say to him. You realize he's been doing this for months. I'm going to give you another example. In the last, like, week and a half, there's been days where I don't upload about him or stream. Yeah, go ahead.
I have a better idea.
Yeah.
Let's skip this conversation. What are you doing tomorrow at noon CST?
Like around this time?
Earlier? Yeah, noon.
Yeah.
5.5 hours in the past.
Nothing. I mean, I can make time. Depends what you got.
Yeah, let me just get everybody on call.
You know how that's gonna. I'm always down. You know this, bro. I'm always down. You think this is gonna go down?
Yeah, I'm gonna moderate it right now. This is going nowhere.
Okay, by all means. But once again, I feel that before you do that, and I'm always down. I'm gonna be on there as soon as you start. Make sure you ask him those questions.
Sure. Yeah, we'll get it all out of the way. We'll get all this shit done. Tomorrow noon, I'm gonna make this shit happen. I'll see you then.
All right, brother. Have a good one. Good talk.
That's it. You too.
All right, chat. Now, let me ask y'all something. Y'all still think I can't hold my own in a conversation? Saint, if you watching, little dick gobbler, you still think I can't talk? Come on now. Yo, by the way, thank you so much, Truly Drowsy. Thank you so much for the $100 dono. Bro, there's a bunch of donos that went through. I'm going to tell y'all something real quick. When I'm on VC with someone, I do not look at my chat. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't like my opinions influenced by anything that's being said in the chat. No, that's another thing. No one's going to manipulate what I say. I said what I needed to say, held things accountable, and spoke what needed to be said. Did I not? Thank you so much once again to everybody that dropped like subs and donos. There was a bunch, bro. I kept seeing it from the corner of my eye. I just didn't want to break the rhythm of the conversation by, you know, shouting out the people that were giving donos. Thank you so much. Meiku, everybody else, thank you very much. God damn. You sounded cute. This man said I sounded cute. That's crazy. I'm just glad you guys got to see what an actual conversation is between people, like, actively saying what shit that needs to be said, bro. Not this weird shit where Saintnuggets tries to manipulate conversations. I made sure we stayed on topic. We didn't go around the bush too much. I said things that needed to be said. And Saintnuggets, you're a fucking cum dumpster, bro. It just is what it is, bro. Like, look, bro, tell me if this is not the face of someone that loves buckets, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Tell me something, chat. Is this not the face of someone whose best friend is called John Seaman? Like, is this not the face of someone whose best friend is literally called John Seaman? Come on now. Come on now. Yo, Gadio with the rate of this motherfucker, Gadio. Yo, this man said, oh, they mentioned my name? The fuck? Yo, shout out. Thank you for the raid. Yo, I haven't seen this dude in fucking years, bro. Gadio said, yo, what it is. I'm in the building, yo. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I didn't even notice there was a raid until you guys started saying, welcome, raiders, bro. What the fuck? Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the raid, man. God damn, bro. Yo, Liddy, thank you so much for the dono. W Skull, but I doubt Saint will join the call. Hey, bro, listen, at this point, if you got Am I getting a fucking call? The fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? At this point, if everybody agrees to be on call, if I've had no problem talking to Tech about shit the way it needs to be talked about. I know you guys enjoy the fuck out of that call. If I have no problem with that, if Cap has no problem with that, if everybody is down to join, and I don't even know who's everybody. I think it should only be a few people who are the main active members of this situation. But let's just say we all agree to join. And once again, Saintnuggets decides not to join. All I gotta say is use a motherfucking cum dumpster. And you love that shit, bro. You love that shit, bro. You love it, bro. You love it. You love that shit. Because ain't no motherfucking way, bro. Pussy ass boy. Do you think Pokey will be in that call? Shit, he should. Shit, he should. Tech will end up kicking Saint out of the call again. Saint about to crash out and everybody just gonna be chilling, having a normal. So why would you do this, Saint? What do you think of this? And Saint's gonna be like, da, 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 just getting fucking bombarded by the reasonable and calm questions. Homie ain't gonna like it, bro. He ain't gonna be like when we put him on the spot for his actual shit, bro. Nah, Tech won't invite Pokey. I'll hit up Tech and I'll tell him to invite Pokey. I don't care if Tech hates Pokey. If we're gonna have a call with everybody involved, Pokey's gonna be there, bro. It's just the way it is. It has to be. It has to be, bro. If we go and get, like he said, if we go and get fucking Osama, Hitler, fucking Epstein, and everybody else, the worst of the worst in the call to say what they gotta say, Pokey gotta be in there. After all, Pokey S tier, bro, right? That VC will be... Bro, look, what y'all gotta understand, Tech, y'all can say Tech bats for Saint, but what y'all gotta understand is that Tech at no point dismisses the things that other people say regarding Saint to a full degree. He never says, yeah, Saint didn't say that. Saint never did anything bad. Saint don't do, or Tech don't do that. So tomorrow's call, don't expect that to change. And if it changes, well, we'll see what goes down. We'll see what happens. So tomorrow is going to be a very interesting things, bro. I see you farming for that third food stamp. Yes, sir. Bro, did fucking Gadio Raid and not say anything? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I did. I read it. Guys, remember to VIP any people that are content creators. I don't like skipping over CC's takes, bro, in case they need to ask me something. You the goat, don't let me corner me. I don't get cornered. Trust me, I do not get cornered, bro. I'm very, very articulate with what I gotta say, bro. Very, very articulate. This is most than likely what's gonna happen tomorrow, bro. This is more than likely what's gonna happen tomorrow. Lack, can someone VIP Beats, please? That's most than likely what's gonna happen tomorrow, bro. No more excuses, no more bullshit. We'll see. I know. Well, I know, that's why. That's Baby Saint, bro. That's Baby Saint right there, bro. Baby Saint. Right there. Bet is that he won't join the call and he will find an excuse like his electricity is gone again. Not in his best interest. He only plays for his team. Oh, absolutely. What time? Probably the time that Tectone goes live every day, I would assume. Heck, Shaw, thank you so much for the dono. Guys, appreciate y'all for the donos. I don't know if y'all know this. If you're new, I don't monetize my streams or videos about Saintnuggets. I monetized the last one. Or not the last one. I monetized the one before that. What the fuck is it? The McDonald's one. The McDonald's one for shits and giggles. I haven't monetized my streams or videos in so long because I specifically wanted to go at him because he likes to say that everybody wants to get his money and everybody uses him for clout. So I want y'all to understand that. So everybody that drops a dono and all that, thank you so much. You don't need to do that, but I do appreciate you guys for that. Bro, yesterday's video, bro, I'm gonna show y'all what the fuck happened in yesterday's video. Look at this shit. Or yesterday's live stream. Holy fucking shit, how many subs is that? Damn, yo, in quality with the 50 gifted subs, bro. Yo, big MVP, bro. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. God bless you, bro. Holy shit. Bro, that shit just went so fast, I couldn't even tell what happened, bro. God damn. Gonna make me twerk live on stream and shit. Let me show you what happened with yesterday's live stream, bro. Let me show y'all what happened with yesterday's live stream, bro. Let me open this shit real quick. That actually got me, like, fucking crazy, bro. Let me show y'all what happened real quick. I want to make sure I don't leak anything weird. Live stream. There we go. Can I show this? There's nothing weird there? Okay. Look at my live streams for Saintnuggets, bro. This is my live streams for Saintnuggets, bro. Most of them are demonetized, and some of them are monetized when I play, like, Arknights. New Arknights Endgame. Right? Most of them are not only demonetized, they're partially blocked because I put music from certain areas, bro. I want to show y'all this. Let me see if I can, like, expand this to show you the fucking... How do I do this? Is it here? Let me show y'all this shit from yesterday's live stream, bro. So y'all see what I'm talking about. This is yesterday's live stream, chat. This is yesterday's live stream. Yo, appreciate you for the follow. Did this man drop 50 subs before he followed? Yo, this man said, take my subs, dog. Shit. This was my stream yesterday. Yes, all rap songs, okay? I like rap, fuck. But yeah, like, that was my stream yesterday. I don't monetize these things, bro, because I want to make sure you guys understand this is about speaking your mind, bro. This is about doing what's right. Even if I do joke and throw jabs, I'm not the fucking arbiter of fucking, you know, nobility. I'm not the nicest fucking guy in the world when it comes to this particular scenario. I get it. I get it, bro. But at the same time, I'm just tired of the shit that goes on, bro, in certain aspects of this community, man. It's that simple. And once again, did this man just say mumble rap? I'm banning you, bro. I will ban you right now. What the fuck? This man just... We're throwing hands, bro. We are absolutely throwing hands. You just disrespected me worse than fucking Saintnuggets ever has, bro. You just disrespected my family tree, my great-great-grandmother, bro. What the fuck you mean mumble rap? My great-grandmother, my great-grandfather just started fucking rising from the grave. What the fuck? Where is there one mumble rap in here, bro? What the fuck? Like, there's not one. There's none of that shit. The homie just hurt my soul with that comment, bro. That's crazy. That's the next diss Saintnuggets gonna throw at me, because that shit actually hit, bro. That shit actually hurt my feelings, bro. What the fuck? Homie just done said I listen to mumble rap, bro. He had me out here looking like this, bro. Homie had me about to start tearing up and shit. The disrespect is serious, bro. Holy shit. No ASAP. Y'all just trolling at this point. What do you mean there's no ASAP Rocky? I will fight you guys right now. Bro. Y'all blind as fuck. What does that say right there? Oh, who the fuck is ASAP? I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that a new gen rapper? Homie almost said Usopp and shit. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, I don't know who that is, bro. Bro, look, I listen to rap. I don't know everybody, okay? I don't know everybody, okay? God damn. I will give him Bobby Shmurda. Look, that Bobby Shmurda song had us tweaking when that shit first came out. Don't even play, bro. We was out there doing things when that song came out, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Where the fuck did my shit go? There's my shit. Right here. Damn, Saint. Bro, y'all ever seen what I put on here, bro? He needs baby oil. His cheeks imploded. This is funny, bro. This shit, Saintnuggets, you fucking weirdo. This is fucking weird. Oh yeah, well, if CJ's thumbnails are there, oh yeah, well, I can do mine, you fucking cum dumpster. What are you talking about, bro? Shit. What are the most important things you want Saint to address tomorrow? Why he's fucking retarded, why he's stupid, why he was dropped as a baby, why he sucks his own dick, like all of that shit. But on a real note, like if we're gonna be talking about a real note, chat, like if we're gonna be real, first, like if we're gonna be real, does he actually think he's done nothing wrong? Does he actually think he's the one that's getting attacked by people? Right? Does he actually think he's the one getting attacked by people? Right? Does he think that he's the one trying to de-escalate things when everybody else is escalating shit? Does he actually believe that? Does he think that in this whole ordeal, everybody has even been remotely close to the same level as him when it comes to throwing out allegations and insinuations that could be career-ending? What the fuck insinuations have I thrown? Oh, his chat acts like 12-year-old groomed children. Oh, that's the worst thing he can say about me. You put me on a thumbnail with Epstein. You did an Epstein thumbnail or an Epstein video editing. Yeah, but it was my editor. Do you not check your videos? Do you not ever check your videos? You're telling me that your editor could put a butt-naked picture of your mom on your video and you just would never know, ever? You just let your dumbass editor put you in the water and get you banned? What if your editor gets pissed at you and throws in a ugly-ass butt-booty naked picture of you? Because we know you send them to feet lovers. Stop it. And he puts it there. You don't check your videos ever. Even after weeks of people telling, yo, there's an Epstein edit on your video. And you just never check your videos. You never check your comments. You never check what people DM you regarding your videos. Is that how much you care about your community? That you never interact or check what they say to you? Oh, interesting. Interesting. He will say he's just retaliating to attacks. Okay, then I'll put him on the spot. Okay, Genocide called you someone that was wrong. He insinuated you were wrong, right? Does that equate to you saying he likes children or implying he likes children? Oh, okay. He's going to say yes. So the reality of it is it's either he's going to get absolutely dismantled because, and at that point, he'll say yes. Tectone, referee, do you think that equates the same response? He's going to say no because he's already said no. I'm telling y'all, bro, it ain't going to be pretty for Saintnuggets. It really ain't going to be. It really ain't gonna be. No, I didn't let that happen today. I didn't let it turn into fucking Mr. Pokey. It did this wrong thing. Mr. Pokey did that wrong thing. It wasn't that. It was like, okay, Mr. Pokey, copyright struck you. First off, I don't give a fuck about your channel, Saintnuggets. I don't give a fuck about anything regarding you, bro. I don't give 2.5 shits about you in your entirety of a human being. I don't give a fuck. But you ain't gonna be out here, oh yeah, he struck my channel. He did so wrong. And I'm over here trying to. The fact is, Saintnuggets wanted to end my channel. He didn't want to give me a nice little thing where they removed my thumbnail. He said, I want to end your channel and it gets deleted. I want to get your channel deleted. Which is once again going for the bag. What's a strike? Going for a person's bag. What's him saying he wants my channel deleted? Going for my bag. Simple as that. Bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. It ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be like that, bro. It ain't gonna be one of those situations. Truly Drowsy, is that DNA character in the game I stopped playing? This character? Yes, this character is in the game right now, and that's actually a skin that you can, I don't know if you can still get this skin for her. But yeah, this is one of the best characters. Think of this character as Shorekeeper from Withering Waves. She's that good. Make sure, no, look, that's another thing that I'm not going to allow to do. Prove? How about you prove these balls in your mouth, Saintnuggets? We ain't going to prove, suck a dick. You want proof? Bro, look, chat, this motherfucker even dares asks for proof. I'm going to tell him, go watch my videos, bitch. The fuck you think I'm gonna be over here with 37 video evidence for your dumb ass to tickle your booty to? You want proof? Go watch my videos. It's all there. Every single thing we're gonna talk about tomorrow. There it is. I ain't gonna be out here with 37,000 things. We don't need to be like, did you know Saintnuggets compared Arknight's Gacha to the fucking Holocaust? Proof? Bitch, everybody's seen the clip. Suck a dick. Every time he asks for proofs, I'm gonna tell him to prove these nuts in your mouth. Okay, so if you're watching and you ever ask for proof in tomorrow's debate, if you even have the balls to join, I'm gonna tell you to go prove these balls in your mouth. Simple as that. Respectfully though, right? Dumbass. Oh, you got dogs, Captain Cabinets? Proof? Prove that you got dogs? Are you fucking retarded? Oh, you got CP posted in your Discord? Proof? Proof? Post it in the chat so I know it's real. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, motherfucker, bro. Dumbass motherfucker, bro. I ain't trying to deal with all that shit, bro. It's gonna be a real talk about real shit. We don't need to be out here. Did you know that Saintnuggets insinuated that genocide likes children? Proof? Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Proof? Yo, Liddy with the proof dono. Thank you so much for that. Yo, appreciate you for that. Yo, I'm back. Missed most of the call. Did it go down well? Yeah, it went down well. Bro, Pixel, go back and look at the call. One thing you'll understand. I'm sure you guys have understood this by now. Saintnuggets and I are on completely different levels, bro. Like, this motherfucker can't hold a candle to me and most other creators, including small CCs, bro. It ain't about the Sazio channel. It ain't about... It's about your morality, your intelligence. This motherfucker might be book smart. He passed the SATs with perfect scores. That's fucking Saintnuggets. Motherfucker peaked in high school. He was the class clown and the class nerd. Homie got 4.0 GPA, and he thinks he's good at life. Motherfucker out here talking about solve for X when he's talking about social relationships, bro. Find the square root of these nuts. Motherfucker is stupid as fuck, bro. Yeah, let's do an IQ test, Like, stupid ass motherfucker, bro. Always talking about high school. Oh, yeah, you don't got a high school diploma. He didn't even go to high school. Oh, look, I was so smart in high school. I got a 4.0 GPA. Are you... Bro, you're 48. You graduated high school when fucking TVs were in black and white. Shut the fuck... Bro, you graduated high school when motherfuckers was walking around with a pager, bro. Why are you still bringing up high school? Homie's accolades is he was good in high school and he got a YouTube channel that has 100,000 subs. Oh, actually, no, because that bitch been going down. That's his goddamn entire... Like, look, homie goes to get a job and a resume is like, I got a 4.0 GPA, I peaked in high school, and I got a YouTube channel called Saintnuggets. That's his entire resume, bro. Homie ain't never worked nowhere, bro. Homie ain't never done shit, bro. I worked for my mom. I worked for my dad, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. In a vacuum, do you think Saint would be justified in wanting a channel gone for those thumbnails? To me, it would be a dangerous way to think. What do you think? I think in a vacuum, he's a pussy for wanting a channel gone for thumbnails like him, like this. Because in a vacuum, when you look at a thumbnail like this, and you say, he got called a cum dumpster, let's be honest. A cum dumpster is the same type of level of disrespect as calling someone a bitch, a pussy, a motherfucker, a piece of shit. It's just another stupid ass word thrown at you. You're a fucking cum dumpster, right? This holds no weight. Nobody's gonna look at this thumbnail, right, and be like, damn, bro, that dude is a cum dumpster. That shit is bad, bro. Like, bro, he be taking loads for fun and shit. Like, bro, he's a bad individual, bro. Meanwhile, if we're in a vacuum, the accusations that he throws at people like genocide, that shit could have massive implications in your image to the public. What the fuck is the public gonna... Bro, the public's gonna look at this image and... where's the lie? In the... Right there, in that text, where is the lie? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said that it hurts to walk and his cheeks exploded and that he needs baby oil, bro. You said that you gaped his holes. Oh my God, yeah, clapped his cheeks, bro. You got your cheeks clapped by that boss, bro. You got your cheeks impounded, bro, imploded. You were walking bow-legged. If you ain't never heard any of them goddamn jokes, you're fucking, I don't know, bro. You probably got no social life. Simple ass, little goofy ass thumbnails, bro. Right? Dear father. Oh my God, bro. Bro, he looked at, look at how soft he is as a human being. He looked at this thumbnail and said, Your Honor, Skull CJ said that he forcibly put it down my throat and it hurt. It hurt the back of my throat. Skull CJ did that to me, bro. How dare he? He did it on a thumbnail. Oh my God, he attacked me. This is sexual harassment. Because he saw this, which was inspired by his father's joke saying that Saintnuggets sucks the long dick of Kuro. Ain't nobody better at sucking and glazing the long dick of Kuro games. That was where this came from, bro. But he wants to say, oh yeah, so Tech, his father can be like, yeah, nobody's better at sucking the long dick of Kuro. And you know what Saintnuggets said when he actually heard that shit? Yeah, I do, Dad. I do be doing that to Kuro, bro. Every day, every morning, every afternoon, just for fun, bro. I don't even wash my teeth afterwards. But let me put it into a fucking thumbnail, which is not even him, and this motherfucker be like, oh my God, he hurt my feelings and shit. Tell me if that ain't the biggest, soft, baby shit person you've ever met, bro. Play this on stream. What the fuck is this? Yo, how come, bro? Tech be cooking him, and he don't say shit, bro. Bro. Yo, this motherfucker. Where you get that shit, bro? Look, chat.
I don't know what you want me to do. Put Saintnuggets over my lap and spank him? Well, too bad for you, because he's into that shit.
Yo, in the stream when Tectone said he's not my son, I'm like, you sure? And he said, what do you want me to do? Spank them? I'm like, no, you don't want to do that. I was about to say, because he would like it, bro. Because he would like it, and I had no idea of this goddamn fucking clip. That shit's fucking funny, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, everybody roast him and talk shit about him, but then he wants to play a victim when other people do it to him because it fits his narrative, bro. Because it fits his narrative, now he wants to act like a victim. Now it's too much. Now, how dare people say these things to me? Oh my God, dear father, please. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Do I know about the recent Cap situation? Yes, that's why I did today's call with Tech. Because I wanted to make sure that Cap understood what I said. And I hope you guys go to her chat and tell her that I talked to Tech live on my stream and made sure that I was clarified that I never said that when I made the Captain Refrigerator joke, it was intended as a body shaming joke. I hope you guys make sure she knows that in her chat. Do me that favor and let her know if you haven't already. Because, like I said, bro, I don't hide behind anything, bro. I'm not saying tauntas. I ain't no pussy, bro. I want to make sure my record's clear with whatever I said, bro. Shit. I tried to tell when Tectone said he lied. No, I mean, like, that's when that happened. Now that I've actually talked about it with Tech and he said, oh, yeah, you said that. Now it's when everything is good, bro. You know what I mean? Like, now is when, okay, we talked about it. You know what I mean? At least he's admitting he looks like Bobby Lee. The thumbnail confused him. Yeah, I mean, technically he did get confused. He legit thought it was him. Bro, you know what's fucking annoying? I had to do Raid fucking Shadow Legends and another game that's on early access, and I haven't had the time to do any of that. I had to make sure we was live about this shit today, because fucking shit, bro. The one thing that was... Bro, I want to ask y'all something. What has V said regarding the Cap situation, bro? Because that shit actually gives me diabetes. I want to know what he says, bro. Is my own fucking shit going? There we go. That was the one take I wanted to see. Cause, bro, where the fuck's my chat? What's happening? My chat just get gulag? There we go. I'm asking on Saint's behalf, is he allowed to bring H383's lawyer and feet lover and call tomorrow? I mean, why would he bring the lawyer, bro? What the fuck, bro? The lawyer ain't gonna do shit. Motherfucker gonna be lost. Bro, that lawyer, for his own benefit, the lawyer doesn't even want to be in the call. The lawyer gonna be in there not knowing shit. Saint Tontas, what do you think, you said when you insinuated multiple times that, Genocide likes children, try to compare him and link him to Lakari, who's been accused of CP multiple times, and you've said this multiple times, double, triple, quadrupling down. His lawyer gonna be in there. What the fuck? I thought this was a fucking strike case. What's happening? The fuck? Saint Tontas, what do you think about when you said that I'm a factual criminal, that I'm literally a convicted criminal? His fucking lawyer gonna be in there. Whoa. Is this true? Do you have any evidence, Saint? Is this a fact? I said he might, and then I played a clip. His lawyer gonna walk out that call so quick. His lawyer gonna trip, bro. He gonna be like, oh, hell nah, bro. Hey, bro, I already said, anybody, if Feet shows up and he doesn't drop $10,000 on everybody's fucking YouTube channel, Feet is a made-up construction of somebody trying to play some games, giving out fucking turkey subs to people, bro. Motherfucker out here dropping them 29-cent subs, bro. Otherwise, get the fuck out the call. Go look at some feet or something, bro. He focused on Sarah's tweet more and kind of stayed away from it. What you mean? You seen Cap yelling at Saint, both retweeting each other? Restreaming each other? No. Wait, yo. Y'all said that Cap was crying, like, when I first started my conversation with Tectone. Why was she crying? I thought it was cool. Like, right when the conversation with Cap ended, everything was cool, man. I thought she was cool with whatever happened with Tech. What happened after that? I said that. What happened, Tiger? Not gonna lie, VXV takes forever to get to the point, so I tune him out. Because Saint is pushing the narrative she lies about getting dogs. Saint started saying she was faking being dogs. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know why people are like, bro, look. I understand everybody has lived through different things. I've lived through things that I can't even literally talk about on stream because life has been crazy, bro. I said some of the things yesterday, bro, like friends getting stabbed in front of me where I'm holding them as they're like bleeding out. Sounds like they died, but holding them while the amber lamp shows up, like crazy stuff, right? But I'm gonna be real with you. I feel that with this type of situation, you gotta think like a cold-blooded killer, bro. You gotta have no emotions approaching everything, nothing, no matter what they say about you. You gotta stay on your toes, bro, and understand the enemy that you're dealing with, bro. You gotta understand the enemy that you're dealing with. You're dealing with a pathological liar. You're dealing with a psychotic hobgoblin, bro. When have y'all ever dealt with a hobgoblin? No. This is a psychotic hobgoblin, bro. That's like level 3 hobgoblin, bro. That motherfucker's like one of the end bosses. He ain't even the final boss, but he's right before. He's like one of the grunts before you fight the boss, bro. So you cannot let whatever he says get to you, bro. Y'all need to understand that, okay? And that's what I wish I could talk to Cap about, but I haven't really reached out to her in like a very meaningful way right now because I know she's dealing with her own situations, bro. Yo, YouTube comment, I'd hire Guitar Rock to commentate. Guitar Rock's funny as fuck, bro. I like how he's like trying to understand everything that's going on when he looks at his video. Because think about it, anybody that walks into this fucking bullshit You just look at one video, you're like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, you're just so confused when you're trying to see what's going on, bro. Shit is crazy. He spent like 30 minutes going over the response to someone on Discord. The fact she said she wasn't okay, it's still not okay, but she's okay. Bro, where the fuck did I just put that shit? Oh. You can't let Saintnuggets get to you, bro. I mean, he does such a bad job, and I feel that that's why he targets Cap, bro, because I feel Cap is more emotionally involved in the situation because she did care for Saintnuggets at some point, bro. So I feel that's why this motherfucker goes at her that hard, bro. Shit's crazy. He sees it as a way to get the emotions out, and he knows he can't do that to me, bro. The only time I've been even like that I've showed you guys and told you guys that that shit kind of pissed me off and I've been annoyed was yesterday when I seen that shit. You know what I mean? Check DMs. What is this shit? I want to play. Where the fuck's the volume? Oh, there we go.
Or she misspoke. She lied here. She either got doxxed and lied here, or she's lying about getting doxxed, and this is the truth.
You got dogs? Are you okay? I wasn't, still not, but I'm okay. Explain that message to me, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. You got dogs? She replied, are you okay? I wasn't okay. I'm still not okay. Or I'm still not, but I'm all right. Right? Isn't that what I'm gathering from this? That's what I'm gathering from this. Bro, you know what the problem with this fucking dumbass is, bro? He lies so... He lies so much in public and everything that he thinks... Kimbo. He thinks that just how he lies and gets caught in 4K with everything... Kimbo, come here. Let me show you to the chat. Come here. Yo, chat, this is my son. Right? Love you. But yeah, this motherfucker lies so much that he thinks everybody's just gonna lie in places where they're just gonna be clipped, right? And like be easy to expose. So Cap was in her Discord, right, saying this, that she wasn't, like, wasn't okay. She's still not okay. She's trying. She hasn't left her house, and this motherfucker turns it into, nah, you lied about being doxxed, bro. This is the type of shit why people think he fabricates everything. He fabricates his doxing. He fabricates everything because he presents other people as people that lie about it. So if, like, in my mind, bro, in my mind, I can't think that we've gone 2.5 weeks throwing random shit at each other, and then out of nowhere, fucking Cap is just gonna be like, you fallen into my fucking trap card. I got doxxed. Like nobody thinks Cap would do that. You know who thinks about that shit? This fucking psycho goblin, bro. He thinks people do that shit because he probably does that shit, bro. He does that shit. He's the one that would fake this type of situations, bro. It's him. And anybody that says, oh, so you're saying he would fake these type of situations. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me for not taking it out of the question from the guy that will fabricate everything. The guy that says someone is factually racist from seeing a Discord comment. The guy that says someone is a rapist because they put a thumbnail calling him a cum dumpster. The guy that says someone is into children because they S6 the character in a game. Pardon me, pardon my motherfucking French for thinking that Saint Tontas would go down such a path. Pardon me, he would never stoop that low. He would never do that, right? Motherfucker's so stupid, bro. Does anyone have the clip where he laughs like a maniac right after this? Maybe it's in this clip. I didn't let it play.
That's all it is. That is all it is. She either lied here or she lied elsewhere. I don't know which one's the truth. Because she's
a what? Fuck was she gonna say? So she saw that clip and started crying? Your pardon? For what? I'm going to need you to retract that right now. Saint has a heart of gold. If Saint has a heart of gold, pigs fly. It's the one where she reacts to him reacting it. Because of this, that's just fucking crazy, bro. Saint has a kind side, Techie said it himself. Bro, that's like going to like a fucking... That's like going to a hobgoblin, bro. Think about it. A hobgoblin and or like no bro, think about this. You raise a fucking wolf. The wolf is super nice, right? To you because you raised it. And then a fucking deer walks by and the fucking wolf rips his throat out. You still gonna say, yeah, that wolf is nice. He's nice to everything and everyone. No, bro, you can't gauge a person being good because of actions they do to you and dismiss everything they do to everybody else. You can't do that. Like, imagine this, bro. Imagine this. You're walking down the street one day, and bro, I don't care. Y'all say, he's gonna take it out of context. I don't care. I'm not talking about Saint Titty. Look, you're walking down the street. You meet this dude that tells you, hey, man, here, I see that you have some ugly shoes and, like, you're on a bicycle. Here's $100,000, man. Here's $100,000. Hey, I have an island that you can come hang out on the weekends if you ever want to chill with me, man. Okay? Buy yourself some good stuff and take care of yourself, okay? You go around telling people, yo, I met this guy that has an island. He's really good. He's a really nice guy, right? He gave me money and told me I can go to his island and hang out on the weekends and shit. And then, you know, a week later, you find out that guy was Jeffrey Epstein, and you're still saying, yeah, that guy's a good guy. He got a heart of gold. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh, yeah, well, he was nice to me, so he's a good guy, bro. Fucking dumbass. That's not the way it works, bro. That's not the way it works. We're not going to dismiss an entire human being's personality in the way they are because they did a good action once. They fucking rated me on Twitch, so they are good people. Shut the fuck up. Saint already backed out of the call. How the fuck did Saint back out of the call? It hasn't even happened. What do you mean? Check the drama chat. What is this?
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might hop off for a call with Techie, but if it's with this crazy ass bitch, I'm gonna say no.
Does she what?
Yeah, no, I ain't getting on a call with her after those accusations. I'm good, bro. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't getting on a call with.
What accusations? What, bruh? Dog, you're a grown man on a fucking VC. What the fuck is gonna happen? You act like a motherfucker gonna reach through the fucking VC and like fucking hit you or something. What?
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
Yo, told you he won't do it. Appreciate you for the 250. I don't know what that is, but thank you for that dono. I don't know what currency that is. Thank you so much. Much love. Yo, you guys have blessed me today with the donos. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are doing it to support, because you don't have to. I just really appreciate that. Is this from... Yes, this is from today. Is it from today? Yes, this is from today. Brother, like, what the fuck else does he say?
I ain't getting on a call with her after those accusations. I'm good, bro.
Bro, isn't he the one that threw the accusations at her? Isn't he the one that said... Isn't he the one that literally said she supports doxing and is responsible or linked to CSAM raid on his fucking Discord? Oh, he's such a weirdo, bro.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't getting on a call with somebody that just accused me of like 4 different crimes in like 10 minutes.
You've accused me of like 27 crimes. You said I'm a factually proven literal convict. What the fuck?
She accused...
Bro, look at his chat. W. Fair. Hopefully you take a break tomorrow, daddy. Bro, if your name is on here, you're a pussy. Or a bot. Or a bot's pussy. I don't fucking know.
I feel like 4 different crimes in 10 minutes. I'm not
That's just
getting on a call with
crazy.
that.
What sauce goes well with Saintnuggets? Shit. You're gonna have to let me think about that for a minute, bro. That shit's insane. She said that she lied about him being dogs to farm sympathy. Didn't he just do the same thing to her, though? Didn't he just do the same thing? Bruh just recorded another video doing the same? What he... Doing what? Saying what? Attacking her? What the fuck, Chad? This motherfucker's weird, bro. Like, this shit is weird. Can you post his laugh? What do you mean his laugh, bro? Yeah, I guess. Is it this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know. Have you seen his laugh crash out? No. Bro, the first time I got on call with Tech and I told Tech, yo, why don't you bring in Saintnuggets? This man's power went out. The second time Tech agrees to get us on call, this motherfucker says this.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might...
Bro, this dude said, I'm not getting on a call with someone that hasn't graduated high school. I literally got on call with Tectone and showed him my college diploma. Full name, everything, bro. College diploma. College graduate, bro. Professional. Publicity and marketing. And this dude still doesn't get on call, bro. I told y'all he was going to pick something to bitch about, man. Bro even said Cap is the type of person to get baited into committing federal crimes. What the fuck? Sorry your college isn't prestigious enough for Saint. Yo, you ain't go to Harvard, dog. I'm not getting in a call with you. I only talk to Harvard graduates and shit. Did you put your name there on call? The fuck you mean by that? Harvard Tontus. He also used an excuse with Pokey. Remember, he said he has to talk to the... Bro, he always drops excuses, dog. It's always an excuse. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nice. That's insane. Whatever happened with this IQ test challenge? It only stops when he gets kicked out of Twitch, kicking YouTube. His narcissism behavior is like a disorder. Bro, I'm gonna be real, that ain't never gonna happen. Have y'all seen the people that still have a platform and they've done things like that are on that level, if not worse? Did you know that Saint Tontus dropped out of where the fuck? I didn't know he dropped out of college. I don't even know if that's real, so I don't know. Yeah, what's the FBI gonna do? The FBI gonna do, bro, y'all realize what the fuck the FBI is gonna do if they tell me, yeah, some gotcha tubers are talking shit about each other, bro? They're gonna be like, oh, y'all fucking weird. Yeah, like Hassan, bro. Didn't Hassan go, like, fucking electrocuted his dog on stream or some shit? And that motherfucker's still chilling, I think. I don't know if he's banned on Twitch. And I don't know if he has a YouTube channel, but you know what I'm saying? Bro dropped out. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Morph? How you doing? Saint said he doesn't want Cap to cry and him getting called an abuser. What was that? Oh, shit, bro. Bro, Saint could never, bro. Saint could never, bro. Motherfuckers be eating Hot Pockets and fucking Tic Tacs when he's on stream. And drinking coffee, bro. Hot Pockets and Tic Tacs, bro. You don't know what that's like, bro. Funny, he's banned on Twitch. Like that ever happened? Oh, he is banned on Twitch? Oh, no, he's not banned on Twitch, bro. W, Mom. Thank you, Mom. That was my mom, bro. We ran out of Hot Pockets yesterday and juice pouches, man. I also ran out of food stamps, so thank you guys for dropping donos today. I sent you some more cringe in the DMs. All right, Pix, give me a second. What is this? Is that from today? Fuck, I gotta download it. Give me a second. Where the fuck did that just go?
The whole space is cooked after this. Nah, basically after this, I'm not gonna lie, bro. After this shit, I'm the fucking Doomslayer, bro. I feel like the fucking Doomslayer after this. I'm just gonna be.
Bro, y'all ain't never heard someone hype themselves up this much, bro? Like, bro, have y'all ever heard a dude hype themselves up this much?
The whole space is cooked after this. Nah, basically after this, I'm not gonna lie, bro. After this shit, I'm the fucking Doomslayer, bro. I feel like the fucking Doomslayer after this. I'm just gonna be honest. Like we eradicated some demons this month. Holy.
Who? Saint, you haven't literally stopped nobody from making content. Nobody got attacked. Nobody got reported. Nobody's out here crying. Okay, I'm not crying. I'm chilling. Everybody's roasted and shit talked about you every day. You haven't gotten one CC to crash out like that, bro. And if you want to go at Cap, that's the only person you can talk about, right? Because you're scared about mentioning me and mentioning anybody else, right? You can't even address me, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, he lives with his mom and he gets $150 a month. Oh, Pixel Tree. Oh, yeah. Someone in his comments said that I was weird and they was gonna hunt me down. Fuck Pixel Tree. Stupid ass goofy boy, bro. That's just crazy.
Holy shit. I'm not even joking, bro. We eradicated some fucking demons this month. That's what it feels like. That is what it fucking feels like.
He's so cringe, bro.
Because we now know everybody on Cap's mod team, like, fucking get him out, bro.
Yo, Pigs, why did you do this to me, bro? This man starts with the Doomslayer, and I'm over here thinking that this dude, like, that was the bad part, and then he does this shit, bro. And then he does this shit, bro. Like, bro, brother. Yo, what the fuck? Oh no, hold on, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Yo. Yo, this motherfucker thought he was cooking, bro. Oh no. That's crazy. Homie thought he was cooking, bro. Look at the force he puts behind that. Look at the force, bro. Look at his bro. He got the littlest arms, bro. Homie got the littlest T-Rex arms, bro. Look at his little arms, bro. Look at his arms, bro. Bro, look at his arms, dog. Bro, look at his arms, bro. Homie's arms are like this, bro. Homie got meow, meow. Homie got the little T-Rex arms, bro. Look at his arms, bro. Yo, look at it. Look at it. Hold on, hold on. Look at his little arms, bro. They're so tiny. Yo, that shit's funny. They're like this. Bro, he got arms like this, bro. Oh, hell no, bro. Look at his little arms, bro. Yo, he's so cringy, bro. Oh, no, bro. Oh, my God, bro. I'm dying. Oh, my God. Yo, look, chat. Hold on. Yo, you look at the force. This man puts force into it, dog. Look at it.
Like, fucking get him out, bro. Like,
oh no, he puts force. He puts so much effort into that, bro. You know his little arms were like, meow, meow. Like, bro, you know he was trying, bro.
team,
Look.
fucking get him out, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, do not let them in your fucking chat, bro.
Oh no, that shit's insane, bro. Yo, at least I'll give Saintnuggets this. He at least helps me laugh by being retarded, bro. That shit's fucking funny. Little T-Rex arms over here, fuck. That's just funny. Oh my god, homie got short ass arms, bro. Fucking Pixel Tree killed me with that shit. What is this? What is this?
I truly feel bad for Cap. She doesn't really deserve this.
Fuck, stop.
I truly feel bad for Cap. She doesn't really deserve this hate. Me too, man. Me too. You want to know what's funny?
Nothing.
You ready for it? You ready for it? Even Saintnuggets doesn't deserve this level of hate.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
does.
Talking shit. Saintnuggets be saying rar. Saintnuggets said a rar. A rar. That's just crazy, bro. That's Saintnuggets' opening phrase when he's gonna get into a fight, bro. He says a rar. That's just crazy. Check drama chat. Tontosaurus Rex. Oh, hell nah. Homie, hit it with the Mushu 2000 T-Rex, bro. Yo, why are y'all motherfuckers so quick, bro? That's funny. That's just funny as fuck. Rawr. That's so funny, man. I'm fucking hungry, chat. Rawr. I gotta be his sub alert noise. Make him smaller. Yvonne? I can't summon for Yvonne. I don't have summons. This is funny as fuck. Rawr. That's funny. Check my DMs. This motherfucker about to kill me, bro. That's some sesty ass rawr. That's the point. Well, come here. Stay here. Little titty boy. There's like an actual meme where it goes rawr. That's just funny, bro. Rawr. Yo, homie had different bed sheets back then. That's crazy. Now he just got the hospital ones. You gotta be careful, otherwise I ain't gonna hit you with the Smeagol's elbow. The Smeek, bro, his elbow would break the moment it makes contact with me. God damn. I might not do a long stream today though, chat, because I was not planning to stream today. And we kind of got pulled into it, man. Who else is still live, bro? Is everybody still live? Let me see. What the fuck is this? There's all the clips. I actually had to play today, chat.
Hassan wants his face to be made like this through AI? Of course not. Of course not. But guess what's going to happen? The moment you are online, people can do this. And as long as it falls under fair use, where it's criticism, it's not like online bullying and true fucking toxicity.
What the fuck?
Emotional response to what's going on. If you consider
Okay. What about this one?
I haven't tried since. But again, if he stops lying about me, I stop talking about him. It's that fucking simple, dude. It's genuine. It's honestly, it's that simple. I think we all agree, right? Bro, I literally made a video and I didn't stream for 2 days and the guy made 2 videos about me in that time. I've never had a man this obsessed with me.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep shitting on him. Don't worry, guys. One last one, because probably tired. A poor man, Tontosaurus Rex. Arr. Arr. All right, let's see. 'Cause 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 ' What's this one? Homie was a professional champion of the small arm division. Stubby arm division, bro. Homie won gold in stubby arm divisions, bro. If he closes the distance, there's some nasty hooks. Brother. I don't think he could reach my chin, bro, with his little hands, brother. What are we talking about? Giving him a belt is generous. I agree. You good? That's just crazy. Did he end stream? Let's see. Who did he rate today? Out of his many friends, who did he rate today? I'm talking about Saint Tontus. I'm saying, who did Saint Tontus rate out of his many friends? Who will be in the call tomorrow? I don't fucking know. Me and Tectone. I don't know who else gonna be in the call. Cap probably. I can tell you who's not gonna be in the fucking call. Fucking Saint Tontus. Not VXV. I have no idea. I mean, I don't think VXV is involved in the drama. He's just like a outside source of it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta wash my hands, chat. We're back. What is that on screen? I don't know. That's little Tontis. Little Bobby. Yo, I actually had to fucking play the game today, motherfuckers. I have like some events that I gotta do, bro. I might just do them off stream. I'll show y'all my... I don't even remember what the fuck it was that I had to do. Yo, feel free to still talk about whatever y'all wanna talk about though. Fuck's my camera. We can still yap some shit here and there though. Have you done the latest Umbro thing? Oh, that's one of the things I actually needed to do. That shit is crazy, bro. Why is there no audio? Oh, I know why there's no audio. Gaming in a drama channel? Ain't no way. I'm probably only going to do like 20, 30 minutes of gaming content, and then I'm probably hopping off, bro. So I got to do my raid content, bro. Let me move my chats over here so I can see what's popping. Y'all can still talk about whatever you want, bro. I'll answer anybody as we go along. You know what I mean? Arr. We're going to do a little DNA, and then we'll go into Arc Knights. I don't even know what I have in here, bro. Yeah, for those of you that were asking about DNA, this is Duet Not Abyss, bro. Yeah, you can get all these characters for free, bro. There's new Umbro, yes sir. Some of the characters from the game, I'll show y'all real quick.
Kill. Use a sword in hand to find peace.
I don't like the little kid characters, but you know they're there.
I knew you. I've prepared some vitality boosting tonic bar.
This is the one y'all were asking me about earlier.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Huh? Cool. Y'all motherfuckers not gonna let me play, are y'all? Considering you're American, do you ever watch football or soccer for you a lot? Soccer, I watch soccer at some point in my life, but I like when the World Cup comes around, but I don't watch a lot of soccer, to be fair. Let's see. Is the audio... Wait, what's wrong with the audio? Guys, what's going on with the audio? Bro, it has to be... It has to be my goddamn fuck... No, it is. It definitely is. It has to be my goddamn Elgato, bro. I gotta find out what the fuck is going on with the Elgato. No, it is kind of glitchy, bro. The game audio is glitchy. Look, watch. I'll put the game audio louder and tell me if you don't hear it. See? Let me ask y'all something. Does it sound iffy if I do this? If I do this, is it still iffy? Right here? Like right now, is it bad right now? No, right? Not anymore? Okay, yeah, I figured it wasn't. Too quiet? Okay, I'll bring it up and y'all tell me. Right here, do y'all hear it being bad? I'm pretty sure y'all don't hear it being bad right now. No? No? Okay, yeah, I figured. I'll just use the audio straight from the PC.
Yeah.
Now it's gone. Perfect. Is the audio really loud? Right now. It's good. Wait, what do you mean team invite? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Turn it down just a tad. What about here? All right, let me just continue. Oh, fuck. I accidentally accepted the team. Hold on. All right, let me continue showing y'all the characters, man, real quick. Real swift, like. Let me go over here. Because we are going to hop on to Enfield real quick. So we were, like, here.
I've prepared some vitality-boosting tonic broth. Be sure to have some before we swim. It will help keep you warm.
All right. Yo, Loki, what's good, bro?
Are you inviting me on a date? Are you inviting me on a date?
Yo, she be crazy, chat.
Who's the target today? Wine port. Dishes clean.
Yo, look at this. Y'all ain't seen this one, bro.
Shall we claim our...
Y'all ain't seen this one. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Let me show y'all something else real quick with this character, right? Just like that. Just like that, bro. He tries to see it from both sides. What? Someone brought up the thumbnails. I asked V this, if Saint didn't crash out about them thumbnails, would anyone think they were bad? No. Yeah, because they're not bad. They're just fucking funny and shit posts. Is she a DPS? She is a DPS. And you get them for free. You get every single character in this game for free. And not only do you get them for free, I'm going to show y'all some real quick. I'm not even sponsored by them, bro. I've never been sponsored by these dudes. You get all of their dupes for free as well. And the weapons. Oh, we got lightsabers in this bitch, by the way. Pull out the Zilliu Dragon. I don't got it, bro. You talking about the mount? Is the Kitsune mask always available? I think it's from summoning. It's just there as like a normal item in the banner. I wanted to like this game, I just couldn't get into it. Absolutely valid. It's one of those things, bro. Pixel, I don't even blame you, because the thing with this game is that you kind of just grind standing there for a lot of what you do. You just grind the same thing, and it's not even like active grind. It's just kind of like normal grind, you know? You just stay there, repeat the same missions, like your typical grindy games like Warframe and such. Yeah, that mount is expensive as shit, bro. Hold on. God damn, chat. Yeah, no, the AFK aspect of it will definitely drive a lot of people away. By the way, they did make this map look so much better. After they dropped their second map. Let me see if I could open it up for y'all. It's a good game, but yeah, no, that's true. How do they make money on this game? There's no gacha. There is cosmetic gacha. There's cosmetic gacha in this game, which is why they don't make a lot of money. Everything comes from cosmetics, bro. Bro, I haven't done the mission to get my fucking dragon, my mount. But look at the The world. Oh yeah, those are other players that you can run around and find in the world. That's another player. That's another player. All of these right here, they're all players, by the way. And you can enable or disable that thing whenever you want. A Pokemon, let's get it. The banner could be better resetting. It's actually bad faith in my opinion. That said, I'm playing. I spent all my pulls on the start and stopped playing for a while. Oh, you talking about pity not transferring over? Mako, appreciate you for the dono. You talking about pity not transferring over? You just open and do reputations? I mean, I have to look into it. I'm not going to look into it today. Yeah, oh yeah, the pity not transferring over is dog shit. The pity not transferring over is dog shit. What is she wearing? This character? She's wearing a Christmas outfit. Yeah, Christmas outfit. You can buy outfits for the characters. I'll show you. So, for example, her. This is her normal skin. This is her normal skin. You can buy this outfit, which is what I have for her. Yeah, I painted it white. You can paint your outfits in this game, like the cosmetics and shit. And we got this outfit that I also bought for her. Then we got whatever the fuck this is. That shit ugly. And then we got the... This is the latest outfit. The schoolgirl outfit. I haven't bought that one. And it's the same for all the characters, right? They all have their own outfits. Some have specific outfits. Like if you go for like this one. She has her normal outfit. Then you have like the fancy outfit, which is this one. Then you have this outfit, which is the one I got. Then you got... Y'all get the gist, right? Someone said you were mad because Saint didn't cover your video, but he covered Soam and other smaller CCs. You know what's funny? Like, think about it, Crystal. People say, or that, because it's probably the same dude that was saying it on V's chat yesterday, that I'm mad that Saint didn't cover my video. What the fuck do I gain from Saint covering my video, bro? His dumbass followers, bro, that are literally fucking challenged. He didn't cover my video because he's scared of every single video I put out. Like, what? The reason in my video that I say, react to the video then, is because he throws jabs and talks shit about people, but doesn't react to the video. So it's like, how you fucking gonna talk shit, but then not react to the video that you were talking shit about? Yeah. Like, why would I want him to react to the video that bad? I wanted him to react to it so he stops talking shit. Show him hellfire.
This is... Where are the sinners?
Was good, Eminem. I ain't been here in a minute, but you've been on your YouTube comments. Appreciate you. Someone needs to farm some introns. No, bro, I have barely been playing. This is the upcoming character. He's dropping in like 2 weeks. I initially started watching you for this. Yeah, I'm sorry that I kind of, you know, done some extra shit. Who's the meta? For farming? The fuck? Where's Rhythm? For farming, it's her. She allows you to just stand there farming.
Standing by.
For bossing and like dungeons, not dungeons, but like the tower mode, it depends on the element, of course, because it caters to the specific element that's going on. Pretty much think of, you know, WOOOO or whatever, just the element. But the popular DPS characters are usually characters like Lady Niffle, her, oh, the newest character, where the fuck she at? Zilliu, her.
Dishes gleaming, music poised. Shall we
He's pretty strong.
Use a sword in hand.
She's pretty strong.
Here we go.
Oh, of course, we can't forget her. For supports, we got this character being the best support in the game alongside Fina. So Fina and her, and you can get all these characters for free.
Boosting tonic broth. Be sure to have some before we swim.
Bro, it's cool. I'm not okay with Saint's behavior yet. Not at all, bro. It's just weird. Yo, you still on Just Chatting? I'm on Just Chatting. What the fuck? Damn, Duet Nada has been dead on Twitch, man. Oh yeah, Truffle. Truffle is pretty damn nasty. Truffle is cool. You also get one copy of her for free. Like, you get everything for free, but you already get her in your account. I wish I had the mount to show you guys. I might have it by the next stream, bro. Yeah, this is the game, bro. Just finished Cap stream, having a good time there. That's good. I hope she was a lot more chill by the time she ended her stream. People told me she was it was a little hard for her. And this is the world, bro. Like, do we know how many players are in DNA? No idea. I just quadrupled the category. I know. Alright, let's see if there's any events before we go on over to Arc Knights, because I do want to do Arc Knights. Anything that I haven't already done, I already did this. No, it seems that there's nothing here. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's switch to Arc Knights. I'll bless you guys. I'll bless y'all. I'll bless y'all real quick. And just like that, the category's cooked again. For some introns, bro, and you'd be 65 today. I know, but bro, I have no time. I'm literally gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna finish my stream and go back to what I was doing before I went live. Yeah, well, I haven't played. There is a lot of stuff for me to farm. I just don't want to farm it on stream, if you get what I'm saying. Let me say, looking respectfully. Alright, hold on. We gotta wait until the game opens. Yes, Duet and Abyss getting. I'll farm more Duet and Abyss tomorrow. Well, you have 2 wallpapers? I have like 20 wallpapers, bro. Ain't nothing respectful in how I'm looking. This dude, bro. That's hell of an angle right there. Yes, sir. Huh? Whole fucking situation. Like, y'all want me to watch this?
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Let's see what V has to say, chat.
I'm not saying it's okay, but I wonder why.
Why?
Maybe, just maybe, knowing someone that's gonna obviously at some point escalate it to this point, maybe we shouldn't keep pushing them there. Especially when what we're trying to do, or we're claiming that what we're trying to do is to wake him up to the fact that, hey, yo, what you're doing is wrong.
Hold on 1 second. Chat's like, God damn it, CJ. Go and give us some Ebola.
Because you're the one saying, I know better. That guy is blinded. This guy's a douchebag. I'm not a douchebag. I'll know when to call it off. That's why.
I was at the point, like right now, even trying to record the video. Anybody that's been watching me, you guys.
When did I say that I wasn't?
I'm always quick with words. I always know what to say.
What?
I'm trying to find the words to get the video.
Well, you know them in beef. It's not a. This is a very tricky situation, man. It's very normal.
Go out in the best way
You just say
possible,
that's
because this
very
is honestly
normal.
the most fucked up shit coming out of all of this, bro.
I think the most fucked up shit is actually that isn't coming from.
He's gonna say the
any
strike.
side, actually, besides the audience. As in, by the audience,
Oh,
I
okay, I
mean
thought he
the
was about to
toxic,
say the strike.
toxic ones, the toxic apples, and Mr. Pokey. I think those are like the worst. The CSAMers, the doxers, the strikers. Oh, those are the worst. Those are the fucking worst.
What did I
God.
say?
Just finished watching your call with Tech. Not gonna lie, there's a better chance
This is
of
the
getting
most
me
fucked
on
up
call
shit.
with Saint
The
tomorrow with
CSAM
you
thing
all.
that,
Oh yeah,
that
absolutely.
happened. Yeah, no, dude. CSAMing, doxing. You have doxing. You have your own personal information out there without your consent. That's such a breach of privacy, man. That would piss me the fuck off. And then you have the audience exposed to illegal content. And then you have some douchebag going limpe happily striking a motherfucker.
Oh,
trying
there
to
we
just
go. Bro, he has to
destroy his
he
life.
has
Who
to
knows?
throw shade.
Have you thought about it? It's like maybe
Pokey,
Saint
bro.
Tontes is overly reliant on his
Just crazy.
content creation career. Maybe he is. CJ going at him, just throwing banter and shit is fine because we are online. That's the internet. It's fine. Yeah, grow up, grow
WCJ.
thicker skin, bucko. Oh, sorry, bucko.
See, Saint Tontes.
But the fact
Pearson's
is, it's like
telling him to
now
grow
we've
thicker
reached
skin.
this-
Saint Tontes gonna go after you
This
next
weird
week.
ass shit that, let's face it,
He ain't gonna give you no more
Cap
raise.
has always been warning us about, hey, yo, when you're a CC, some people will take it upon themselves to do shit for you. Some people are parasocial. And here's the thing. I don't even think these guys are parasocial. I think these guys were just looking for an excuse to do it in the name of someone else so that they can get away with shit or smear you with them. I'm not going down alone type of shit. I don't even know how these guys think. All I know is they're here, and we, unfortunately, now have to navigate them. Because they're the true elephant in the room. You guys remember the goddamn meme of address me? The elephant in the room for address me are those motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about none of the CCs right now. I'll be totally real for you, man. What really pissed me off and has me crashing out is definitely those motherfuckers. Because you're trying to use... You're using the current sentiment. You're using the image of these CCs as a means, as an excuse to justify disgusting fucking behavior. Shame on you, you fuck.
And I think you guys have to realize that we're at a point that this ain't even about just internet drama anymore. This shit has.
I'm
gone
watching
to levels
someone
that,
react to
bro, people are
myself, bro.
being
Is this the
pushed
point
to
we've reached, bro? Is
certain
this where we've
scenarios where,
gotten
like,
to?
This is gonna mess with their mental, bro. This is really
Reacception,
fucked
bro.
up. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
Reactions
yeah.
upon reactions.
I see why Cap was crying earlier. Cap was literally crying earlier on stream. Someone came here and was like, yo, Cap is crashing out. That's not a crash out. That's how a normal fucking human being reacts. It's too fucking much, man. And then you're wondering why Saint is going on full insano mode. Of course he is.
come
He
on.
just got his audience CSAM'd. He's having his livelihood tackled. He's just getting himself doxxed.
Bro, you know the point.
Of course he is.
You know the point that I'm tired of? People justifying
crying,
actions
duh.
because they understand
What the fuck do you
why
think
they're
people
being
are
done.
made of? We're human beings. Of course
know what I'm
people are
saying?
gonna react like that.
It's like someone goes out to drink with their friends.
You're just
Someone goes out to drink with their friends to have a good time and celebrate their birthday. They get in their car drunk, run someone over, and then they're like, well, I understand why they were drunk. You know, it was their birthday and they were celebrating. They were having a good time and shit. So that's why they were drunk, Your Honor. Just because we understand why the fuck people are doing certain things, that doesn't mean they're right for doing them, bro. Or fair, or we don't have to fucking understand why they did it. They just did it, period.
Cap is the worst. No, Saint is the worst. Mr. Pokey is the worst. Everybody is trying to score that fucking W. When what we should be focusing on right now is eliminating on site. That shit should not have taken us a minute on site for that shit to go, yep, nope. Not on my name. That's what Mr. Pokey did. Not on my name. Saintnuggets backed Mr. Pokey. I want you to think about this for a second. Saintnuggets backed Mr. Pokey, and it wasn't Mr. Pokey. Because that's some fucked up shit. That shit needs to go on site. On site. No, we do not condone this type of behavior. He may have came from our Discord and shit. We do not claim those motherfuckers. We're not seeing enough of that, man, in my opinion. But anyway, sorry for that. Like this has been eating at me for days since this started. I just had to get it out.
Tell you what's going on in all
because now we're seeing people cry. People that literally came in here with the best of intentions now are having their privacy ruined. We're having them cry. We're having someone also just literally schizoing the fuck out beyond and acting out of character when they're genuinely a good person.
I still don't know what his take is
and
on Saintnuggets doing this, apart from explaining why.
Due to the very position those ops
I know I said I wouldn't stream
put him
on.
in.
Fuck.
And every time I just say something like, hey, yo, maybe Saintnuggets isn't all bad, you know? Hey, look at this, look at that. Hey, you're just making excuses. No, it just means it's not the full picture. Maybe we should try to encourage Saint to be lean towards more of that particular type of behavior rather than this. And us participating in the same behavior as he is, CJ, isn't really us helping him go there because we tried that. Obviously, it's not working. It's not working.
I want me to put him on the spot
still
before I
keep
did?
doing that. Guess what? Now it's all about I gotta win.
Want me to put him on the
because
spot?
I started this. I gotta finish it, or else this guy is winning because that's the nature of the internet. Oh,
Okay, I was literally about to do
yeah,
Arc Knights and get off, but
he
right
won.
before I changed,
The guy backed off, so he won. It's like that type of dumbassery, and we
He said
allow
my name.
that
Say
type
my
of
name,
dumbassery
say
to
my
run
name,
how we
so,
do things.
well,
When
we'll
we, the CCs especially, should be the voice of reason and lead by example. We have to. We have to. I'm in the worst position out here.
I said it. I said you
I
trying to
am.
call?
I know I am. Even Cap said so too. She knows. She's been in my position before.
wait, he's in the worst position?
But I have to. I have to stand for what I believe in and lead by example. I have to. We have to. Because that's what we are. We are the faces. And when you're the face, you gotta lead by example.
So who's the face?
Honestly, I don't think the person responsible for doing things like this.
I don't think he's gonna want to
should
call
have a
chat.
platform.
I don't think
This
he's
is exactly
gonna
how I
want to
feel
call.
right now. I'm not
dog.
going to take back what I'm saying. This is honestly the most pathetic shit that I've seen from a human being, bro. Now, recently, you guys have seen my videos regarding Saintnuggets, and a lot of
Let's see.
people gave me
We're gonna
flack
talk about my
because,
own thumbnails.
you know, some of my thumbnails to y'all were a little bit too much, right? You know, it hurts.
It's just because Epstein is recent. I'm pretty sure if the overall sentiment online was different about Epstein,
I'm gonna ask him one
I'll
more
be
time.
honest. There's a certain level of virtue signaling for disliking this shit. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. No one wants to say it out loud. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. When you go, oh no, Epstein, you shouldn't do. There's some level of virtue signaling. All right, it's there. It's there. All I'm saying, me personally, is like,
Let's see.
yo, the person doesn't like it. Let's just respect.
You have to lead
That's
by
all I'm saying,
example.
personally.
Unless
walk.
you're
You got
Saint.
gay,
Okay.
a cum
Yeah,
dumpster.
basically.
I call him a hemorrhoid here, but what you're about to witness is really gonna fuck you guys up. So if you don't want to watch
Ask
some
him one
nasty
more
shit,
time.
it's gonna put you in a bad mood.
If he doesn't say anything,
Maybe
we're going
move
back to
away
this.
from
You trying to call mid-vid for exclusive content? Sure thing, man. Let me know when I should pause, and you got me,
this
bro.
video. So
Oh, he said he's
for those
down.
of you that don't know, Captain Cabinets is a content creator that has been involved.
Do it to Cap, man. God damn
Alright.
it, Saint. God damn.
We'll do
You just had to do it.
this. We'll do this. But I hate how many people message me because then I can't find people that I'm trying to fucking message. Okay. I'm trying to message you.
I'm not trying to message you. I'm trying to call someone. Oh, he ain't pick up. He ain't pick up. What the fuck? Do I call again? I muted myself? What the fuck you mean I muted myself? What? Doesn't say I'm fucking muted in my OBS. Can y'all hear me, chat? Yes, yes. Yeah, loud and clear. Okay. Okay, we'll call him one more time. What? Maybe he's just he's deep into the reaction. He's deep in the sauce. Kobe or LeBron? Oh, that's fucked up. Cause I loved watching Kobe play, bro. Like, come on now. But then LeBron, I grew on LeBron like playing. So I don't know. That's a tough one, bro. I like Kobe's mentality and the way he approaches the game more though, like a lot more. I like LeBron's consistency. Okay, well, I guess we're not talking. Am I trying to call V? Yeah. That tripped me up. I thought I was getting a call. Like, if we were talking about both in their prime, absolutely would take Kobe, bro. Come on now. Don't be so... I'm not going to be hard on V, bro. Bro, y'all know when I get on calls, I'm like, it's all about critical thinking and debates. What's up, Big Pimpin'?
Oh, there he is. It doesn't ring for you too, right?
The call? No, it didn't ring for me.
Did you hear it?
No.
Yeah, me too. That shit doesn't ring. I think because we're streaming, right?
I think so.
Yeah, shit. Maybe no. Streamer mode. Yeah, probably. Because the other day it happened again too.
So, how's it been going with you, man? How's this situation treating you? How's the chat and the people treating you, man?
Oh, the worst, man. I'm being groomed by Tectone.
I'm the worst.
Oh, I'm being groomed by Tectone. I said the word techie, good old techie. It means that I'm a Tectone dick rider. I'm a Saint dick gobbler. What else is there? I can scroll around and find some for you if you want. These are the most recent, man. I can go on, but yeah.
Okay, well,
that's how it's been treated. Dislike bombed everywhere. It is what it is. Yo, Amethyst, how you doing, brother?
I was not expecting you to like intro saying that. That's kind of crazy, but okay.
Like, no, this is happening. Just because I don't show it doesn't mean it's not happening. Like, I'm just being more vocal about it now. But it's happening, man. But here's the thing. I'm not bitching about it too much because, well, guess what? That's what I signed up for. I knew this was going to happen.
Now, let me ask you something.
I know my stance isn't the best stance to have right now in terms of PR. But I'm trying to suggest and propose a different approach to this. And I got to lead by example.
Okay, why do you think that people are saying that you're like a Saint Tonta's dick gobbler? I mean, that's kind of bad because if you were, you'd be starving, bro. You know that shit's less than an inch. But why do you think people are saying that to you? This man just dying over there.
Jesus Christ, man. I teared up a little, fuck.
Oh, look, I'm gonna give you this bit of advice, and this goes for everybody, whether it's you, whether it's Saint Tontas, whether it's Cap.
Excuse me, CJ.
Yeah.
Ignore chat. Appreciate the biddies, man. You stopped time on me, man. Shit. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
All right, look, it's this simple. Stop getting affected by what the chat or the comments or the dislikes say or do, bro. Don't let that affect you. It just is what it is.
I am. I'm working on that 100%. It's not easy, of course, because this is kind of somewhat new to me. Because I'm used to like people coming at me for
my video game takes. Like that's one thing that's just stupid, easy to scoff at.
Mm-hmm.
But now people are coming at my worldviews, and I'm gonna be more defensive on that because I'm very passionate about that because I believe it's through a lot of XP and it's through a lot of like the world punching me down, kicking my ass, and spanking me to teach me these lessons. And I'm trying to communicate that to people so they don't fall into the same mistakes I made, so that they can navigate social situations and certain issues with people the best way possible, to develop a certain level of discipline where they can navigate things better. That's what I'm trying to do out here, so that they don't be an idiot like me back in the day.
Okay, but what I was gonna say is think about this, like the worst things that people are saying, like what you said at the beginning of the stream. They're saying that you're a micro meat muncher. I'm getting called a jobless rapist, bro, on my comments, and that shit ain't doing nothing to me. I laugh at those comments, bro.
My problem is just the way they're going after my channel, man. I'll be honest. Like the hates and like just coming at me. It's like I'm making fun of them on Twitter or something. It's no big deal. But like they're actively brigading my channel.
Are you talking about the dislikes?
And I'm a small creator. Like I'm in the very small side. So
but let me ask you
they have an easier impact. And unfortunately, I just pulled back up. Like I was literally a year. Like I already committed harakiri in terms of YouTubing because you can't just stop for as long as I did because I was busy being homeless. And so just me coming back and them coming after my channel annoys me. That's the one thing that I can say is getting to me because they happen to have this much effect on me. Other than that, I'm chilling, bro. I have more important things to worry about. I'll be real.
Okay, I have an actual question that I want to ask you, but before that is, how are you busy being homeless?
I was, not now.
I get you. Okay, but the question...
Remember the days when I was checking on you?
Oh yeah, no, we were both cooked during those times. You was out there, you got fondled by life.
It was around
life at that time.
Yeah, it was around those days.
But yeah, I remember we would talk during those days when my channel got cooked. You was out there dealing with your own shit. Nah, I get you.
Exactly.
But what I was gonna tell you is regarding the brigading or the whatever that they're attacking your channel. Let's be honest, V. Right now is probably the best you've done in the last few months, and that could be applied to a lot of us, right? We've been doing good, right? So.
But I'm not necessarily doing good.
In terms of viewership and
what I'm doing is, let's just say, hopefully, luckily, long term is gonna be good, but no promises. But like short term, maybe like say for example, considering how the gacha space is, maybe not the best.
Okay, just remember, all the people that talk shit about you in comments and dislike your videos, they still gotta watch your shit to do that. So just don't let it impact you. It is
the impact is the channel itself. It's not me. The problem is the channel, and I'm trying to work on my YouTubing skills. Like I want to get good at the YouTube platform. If that makes any sense.
Just keep doing your thing, bro. You'll eventually get better as you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. But the problem is I can't get the real feedback because I'm going against the shitstorm, because I'm going against the already existing narrative and people needing a punching bag to anybody who happens to disagree with them, because I'm not respecting the current popular sentiment.
I don't think you should respect the popular sentiment. I think you should just speak your own mind with arguments that are well presented, and that's it.
That's what I'm doing. But here's the thing. People are more encouraged to do that because there's a why, there's a benefit. The fact what I'm doing right now, there's not much benefit except for a certain part of the audience that can recognize the wisdom in what I'm trying to do, in what I'm trying to say.
Okay, now let me ask you about this actual topic, because I see someone in your chat with a little chode that's getting impatient, bro. What's your? I seen you reacting to this video that I posted, right?
Yeah. I was reacting. Well, you're here now, so
yeah. That's an exclusive interview for your video. From the McDonald's employee called CJ. I got two questions for you. First, it was going to be a different thing, but then you said we should lead by example instead of doing bad things, and then you said my name, right? When you were talking about what we'd like to see Saintnuggets do, right? Like lead by example, like us show what we'd like Saint to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now What do you mean by that? That we should lead by example?
I mean, at some point when you've seen that things reach critical mass, is to immediately de-escalate.
Okay. So you're saying that the de-escalation of the current situation would be ideal, right?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely.
Because
okay.
the problem is not you, it's not Cap, it's not Saint, it's a bunch of retards that are using the sentiment currently to excuse their terrible behavior.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question. You're well aware of everything at the moment, right? You're well informed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Did you know that Cap didn't stream or make videos about Saintnuggets for 2 days? Right?
Okay.
And in those 2 days, he made 2 videos about her and did several streams about her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was she doing before those 2 days?
The same thing he was doing. So
Exactly.
if we're talking about leading by example and de-escalating, who stopped talking about the other one first in this scenario, right? She stopped, right? 2 days where she hadn't done anything about the guy.
Yeah.
And then he could have dropped 1 video and stopped, but he dropped 2. And the streams he was talking about her. Now,
yeah.
What you gotta understand, bro, is that it's very difficult for any of us to not continue with what's going on when you don't reply to someone, and then it's fine if they call you, like for example, if I don't reply to Saint today and I don't make 3 Saint videos and he calls me a McDonald's worker, I think that's fun. I think that's funny.
Yeah.
I'll make a video about him being a McDonald's worker. Cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
But if he makes a video about me where he says I support doxing to a wide audience like he has,
you have to respond.
I have there's no option. And if you look at my response, within my response, I don't say I don't support doxing, you support doxing, Saint. So that's just me addressing the situation without escalating the situation, right? Now
hold on. See, here's the thing. What I was trying to say is, I already said this multiple times. Like, people were saying, "Oh, Cap should not respond," or Saint should not respond. It's like they kind of have to, because unfortunately, if they don't respond or punch back, a narrative will be made for them. Like, at some point, you're gonna lose control of the narrative, and the narrative will be made for you on what you are, on what you believe in. You have to get a jump and a lead on the situation. That's what, that's what PR is. It kind of comes with the territory. So, like, I understand you 100%. I was kind of talking like in the version 1.5, like before all of this shit like truly and completely escalated to the point we're in right now, in the sense of there was a certain cute moment where this could have been the perfect opportunity to just pull the plug and just let him keep farming. Like all he would look like, for example, is him being immature. But the more the flames are being fanned, and he's clearly have shown a pattern of farming, obviously he's gonna keep doing that. So guess what? Considering that you and everybody going at Saintnuggets is showing the mirror, and obviously you're basically pulling an act, and that's not who you really are. That's what holding up the mirror is. You kind of want to know when to stop being the other guy, because at some point you're part of the problem now. You're just accentuating the problem that you are going at. You're making it worse by being the problem too, and here we are now. And I feel like there was a certain miss. There was a certain where like I don't blame you, of course. It's like there was a certain level of ego taking over, and that made us reach this. And I get it, because we all failed. Like I blame myself too. We all failed to recognize and failed to see that a bunch of retards, that a bunch of idiots are going to use this situation to their advantage and act like total psychos, and have another douchebag just copyright strike someone and falsely just basically just set him up. He's literally set him up and trying to just destroy his career. When you don't know how much Saint relies on his CC, you don't know his financial situation, you don't know how much impact you destroying his channel could have. The fact is, Saint always kept talking about you, kept going banter for banter, blow for blow in your gacha takes. Do the same. Instead, you went for striking. Why? Because now there's a whole hate train against the guy. So I can somewhat justify, let me take advantage of the current sentiments going on right now to go against the guy. That's not okay. Let me see some people because, oh, he said this about my CC. That's not okay. Let me dox her because that's not okay. Come on. It's like, at this point, when are we gonna just stop? I'll take just some form of accountability. We all said shit. We all did shit. All right, all right, it's time. Stop. All right. We're having Cap crying right now. That breaks my heart, by the way. We're having Saint going full insane mode. That breaks my heart, by the way. I have you also, like, now you're hearing all this crazy shit when you're literally just, it's just pure fucking banter, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all should grow a pair. And also, hey, to the audience, for fuck's sake, grow thicker skin. Have thicker skin. If you guys have thicker skin, a lot of this shit would not occur. And when you see someone exhibiting sensitive ass behavior, call their asses out. Welcome to the goddamn internet is what you tell these motherfuckers. Sorry, I didn't want to call them motherfuckers, but I kind of went off there. My apologies.
All right. First off, so, damn, did quite a bit there. Now, just like I said to Tectone today, I don't know if you saw my call with Tectone.
A bit. I caught like around the end.
I'm gonna be honest. Another thing, we gotta stop looking at our chat when we talking, right? Like, forget what people say. It's just a you and me type of situation regarding this thing, especially because you got some motherfucking retarded people in your chat.
I have like a small community, and it's typically part of they're kind of like me in a way. Some are gonna come at me, of course, but I like to absorb things on how they're supposed to be absorbed and go from there. That's what I like to do.
Now let me ask you something, right? Because you said about the whole escalation and everything from the beginning, bro. Like I said, I don't know if you listened to the conversation with Tectone. Everything was very well laid out. Matter of fact, that's a video you could react to. That's something interesting right there. At what point do we start trying to understand why people do things and holding them accountable for what they did? What do I mean by that? We got to stop talking about this person got emotional, that's why they did this. This person is unstable, that's why they're doing this. The fact of the matter is they did it, right?
Wait. When we say we didn't, it absolves them. Let's just say everybody did some shit. Because obviously, when people's egos are at play, which is an important factor to take into consideration, just let everybody take an L and let everybody take a W. That's what we need to do.
What I mean,
because here's the thing: one side will not fold unless they know they're sticking it to the other side.
No, let me give you this example. You consider yourself, forget what everybody in my chat or your chat is about to say. I don't care what my chat or your chat says.
Go ahead.
You consider yourself neutral, right?
Yes.
A reporter of this situation, right?
Yeah.
At what point do we stop saying this person has an ego or this person is emotional at this moment, that's why they did this, and we rather just stick exclusively to talking about what it is that they did rather than bring justifications for their actions, for example, because that is what could lead people
You're talking about accountability. Is that it?
I'm gonna give you this example, right? Let's say this actually happened. Saintnuggets got raided on his server. Is that correct or not? Right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a horrible thing. We've all said this, right?
Absolutely.
At that moment, he proceeded to attack everybody. He blamed me. He blamed fucking Pixel Tree. He blamed.
Why you put me in the AOE, man?
He didn't blame you, but you know what I mean. He blamed Cap. He blamed all of us. At that moment, he was emotionally unstable.
Absolutely.
We understand that.
Broly, when it's overflowing. Boom.
Now, just because we understand why he did it, doesn't mean we can dismiss that he did it and did something horrible without proof, without evidence that can be tied to criminal accusations, right?
Absolutely. 100%.
I feel that that's where, if we say these things, instead of trying to justify why things are happening, it would be a lot easier for people to focus on the facts instead of saying, well, you're trying to justify why people are doing certain things. The reason I'm mentioning this is because it ties to the escalation, right? I made a video, right, calling him a cum dumpster. He replied by saying I'm a factually proving racist by looking at a comment from a random dude in my Discord. I made another video saying that he got his holes gaped, however he says it. He replied to say I'm a maliciously gay homophobe that hates women. right? After that, I made an Epstein thumbnail from an Epstein video he had, and he proceeded to say that I am now a grapist, and I've graped him on my thumbnails. So when we look at the actions, not the reasoning behind the actions, you did this because of this goes to this, we are perpetuating this whole dilemma. People like me, people like you, people like everybody involved, we're all perpetuating this dilemma. We're all making it so it lasts longer. But there's one person in specific that is making it escalate every day, day after day, day after day.
That's right. That's right.
There is no way for us to de-escalate when every day that one person escalates it more. And I'm talking about Saintnuggets. It's a day or two ago, I made a video where he called me like unemployed, unsuccessful, and I made a video replying with jokes.
Yeah, that shit is mean to Asian folk.
Yeah, that right there, that's de-escalation.
Unfortunately, you're not Asian, so.
No, but that's de-escalation. That's like jokes, right?
Yeah.
The very next day, I'm getting called someone that supports doxing. Now what do I do? You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, what do I do?
I remember he said that you, Cap, and everybody are supporting doxing. Is that it?
Yes. So I just called him
yeah, well, that's horrible. Like he shouldn't be saying that too.
But that's what I mean. At that point, I call him a goblin. He calls me a doxer or someone that supports doxing, and I'm just sitting there like, all right, what the fuck? What do I do? I gotta bro. I was talking to Tectone when I got that message.
100%. Look, I'm not saying Saintnuggets isn't also playing a massive part in this happening. There's no way I'm not saying there's no way I'm saying that. Like, of course he is, 1,000,000%. And you guys are literally following his. Okay, so you go 1, he goes 3. You go 3, he goes 5. You go 6, he goes 10, and so it goes. It's like we keep upping the level, and at each point it's like, okay, so if I stop, he just came at me with a 6. Like, so what do I do? Do I stop? I can't, because that's a goddamn 6. I have to stand on business. And therein lies the thing, where sometimes I feel like the proper way to de-escalate this is to try to have a private conversation, because clearly the influence of the public opinion has a massive part in how this whole thing plays. I want you to, if you remember what happened recently with Mr. Pokey, where Saintnuggets said we could have a peaceful resolution to this entire mess, right? After he reached out to him in the sense of, hey, yo, I'm sorry about the CSAMing and everything. And knowing Saintnuggets, I'm pretty sure it was for real, because Saintnuggets is actually, believe it or not, very reasonable, especially in private. He's very reasonable. Right? Sorry?
You're a reporter, like you're reporting all this situation, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you just said what you said because you watched Saintnuggets' video on this situation, right?
I think commenter is the best.
Okay, commenter.
Term to use for me. Like, I wouldn't call me a reporter because, like, I'm not in everything.
Okay, you're talking about what you saw. You're commenting on what you saw from Saintnuggets' video. Okay, have you seen Pokey's video that dropped yesterday regarding the exact topic you just talked about, which was the private conversation they had?
Yeah, I literally just reacted to it earlier.
Okay. You still have the same take that Saintnuggets was the one with goodwill, despite seeing Mr. Pokey's video?
Of course. 100%. Can you not see how Mr. Pokey enabled Saintnuggets there?
He messaged him, told him that if they can get on a private call, Saintnuggets said he couldn't get on the call. If you look at the conversation, Mr. Pokey replied with 3 other messages. Saintnuggets never replied to those messages. Didn't address him for the whole day, and the very next day, Mr. Pokey or Saintnuggets went live saying, "I don't negotiate."
Whoa! Didn't you forget something there?
What? Feel free to say it.
Mr. Pokey went on stream to farm aura.
Bro, we're fucking 48-year-old men, bro. What the fuck you mean farm aura? He said, I reached out to Bucko and we're gonna hope to reach a fucking...
Yeah, here we go. So you're talking about someone that's literally the sin of pride You're gonna go on stream, you're gonna go bucko this, you're gonna go that, you're gonna be like, I'm in my benevolence, in my goodwill, as in I'm holding all the cards, I'm him, I'm gonna go in there and try to resolve this peacefully, when all you had to say was, all right, chat, we're gonna stop talking about this because me and Saint are talking about this privately. We'll let you guys know what the results are, but for now, we're gonna stop talking about it. That's it. Wish us luck and keep it pushing. Why not just approach it like that? When clearly that type of behavior only antagonizes, especially in public. That's what I'm talking about. People should start keeping things in DMs. Mr. Pokey had no business airing that bitch out like that and trying to do it like that when the pattern, look how stupid he is. The pattern of a year of every time you fuck up through Saintnuggets, or even in like any form, like sometimes it's against Saintnuggets, sometimes it's just like some random take on a video game, he will come at you. You know that. You've seen that.
We shouldn't say certain things because Saintnuggets will come at us?
I'm saying when it comes to Mr. Pokey. I don't know about the rest of the people, but we have pattern. We've seen it. We have data that showcases that when it comes to Mr. Pokey saying this and this and that, only clearly antagonizes someone who is already, I don't know how to say it in English, I have it in Arabic, but like, is already full of hate and fire for you. It's like, why enable that when clearly someone is trying to work with you at a particular moment? You've seen a certain degree of sympathy. Take advantage of that. There's an opening, there's a gap. It's like, I don't know if you watched My Hero Academia. It's like against All For One when they saw that one gap in the darkness and they took advantage of that to finally punch through All For One on all his regeneration and all darkness and shit. That one gap was enough for them to finally beat him. And that's it. That's what he should have done. But instead, he's too childish. He's too immature. He's too internet brain rotted to recognize proper social, the social norm and the social thing to do to best navigate that situation. He couldn't even do that properly, man.
So, you're saying that after their call, Pokey
what call?
farmed
You mean their
Aura.
DMs?
Yeah, their DMs, my bad. Their DMs,
Yeah.
Pokey farmed Aura by saying that
Yeah.
they were gonna call and, you know, they were gonna talk to each other, they were gonna fix things behind the lines. And once
CJ,
again,
please.
wait, no,
It's
let me
not the
finish what I'm saying.
message, it's the messaging.
No, yeah, but you're saying farmed Aura in a way that would trigger Saintnuggets', I don't know, ego, right? Because he was...
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would you say that that's triggering, right? He triggered Saintnuggets.
If I'm going against someone and they're going to do that, and it's just going to make me remember all the bad, oh yeah, it is triggering.
Okay, now do you think that action merits the reaction from Saintnuggets in which he goes live the very next day and calls him a terrorist, a gacha terrorist? You're saying that Pokey should have kept quiet or maybe reached out again to Saintnuggets, right? We're holding Pokey, and once again, I don't give a shit about none of these CCs, but if we're holding Pokey to the higher standard of maybe he should have kept his mouth shut, shouldn't we hold Saintnuggets to the same standard? Or are we going to justify that because he was emotionally unstable at the time, then he's allowed to do what he's doing?
Should he call him a terrorist? No. I think terrorist is a pretty sensitive thing to say. And I'm Arab my damn self, so I'll give people the pass on that one. But terrorist is obviously a sensitive term depending on who you're talking to. Like, I can go Allahu Akbar in a normal setting, nothing will happen. I say Allahu Akbar to people that are obviously somewhat scared towards terrorists. Like they have that fear, for example, they'll scare some people. So yeah, of course you shouldn't say it. It's like a you know, very, very weird term, of course.
Okay, so
you shouldn't say it. You should definitely use something else. However,
yeah, go ahead.
However, should he pop off against him, considering that he just set him up, that he went after him and he went after his bread, which is akin to killing a man? I'll be honest, man. You, CJ, should know what I'm talking about, especially. Would you not say that coming after someone's bread in certain places in the world, you can get offed for that?
Let me ask you a question regarding this particular topic, right?
Yeah.
Let's pretend we're both neutral in this case, right?
Well,
Let's
okay.
just pretend we're both neutral, because I don't think
Well,
either
I
one
am.
of
You're
us is
not.
neutral.
So you got to work with me there,
But,
Bucko.
but let's just pretend that we're both neutral in this scenario. I'm gonna give y'all my take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you my take real quick, right?
Go, shoot.
If Saintnuggets gets a strike, I'm a neutral party. I've never interacted with Saintnuggets. Randomly, Saintnuggets gets a strike, CJ would be on Saintnuggets' side. Absolutely.
Yes.
I would feel bad for Saintnuggets getting a strike on his channel, right? Saintnuggets, not even a month before he got a strike, was trying to end another man's channel. Specifically said, I want to end his channel. I can get him 3 video takedowns as one, and his channel would be gone, right? So from a neutral perspective, I could see why it's not a scenario of black and white where, damn, Saintnuggets got attacked and his video got a strike because they're going after his bread. The person clearly showed no remorse or second thoughts going after someone else's bread or having someone lose their bread. So
yeah,
why, from a neutral perspective, should I feel like what's happening to Saintnuggets is a bad thing? Or if I'm gonna say it is a bad thing and we hold him accountable for the other bad thing, like you got a bad thing done to you, Saintnuggets, you try to do the same type of bad thing to someone else, I don't feel bad for you. I'm just reporting the situation, right?
Okay, so if you're talking about like the CJ character, like CJ,
the CJ
feel
character.
bad for Saintnuggets having something that happened to him, which was something that he threatened me with.
Yes, and 1 second, because I see some people in your chat, the same 2-3 retards that are always in your chat, bro. You know, motherfuckers be retarded, bro. Like I be having open VC for days, and these motherfuckers.
Well, you said we're not looking at chat.
No, but this is very important because this is not just
Oh,
chat.
okay,
I've had
go
some
ahead,
of them
yeah, I
DM
guess
me.
they caught your attention. All right, go.
And they
shoot.
DM'd me as well. Like your chat DM'd me yesterday.
They DM'd you? Hey, yo, chat, calm the fuck down.
Wait, hold on, no. I don't care if they DM me. I'm just telling you, right? This in particular is very important. Saintnuggets didn't say he wanted to report 3 of my videos for harassment. He specifically said, I want his video gone, his channel gone and deleted. I don't care. I don't care if his channel gets deleted. I want 3 video takedowns and his channel will be gone. That is literally going after the bread. All of that is in my videos. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you guys, I don't care.
And I'm aware of that. I know what you're talking about.
We're not going to sit here and say, yeah, Saintnuggets just said he wants harassment, so you take your thumbnail. No. He said he wants my video and channels deleted. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Right? So it's what he said. Did he copyright strike me? No, because I don't react to his videos like that. I had reacted to clips and I edit them in a way that is beyond
Yeah, those
fair
are fair
use.
fucking use. Like,
Beyond fair use. When most of the video is
Cookie does.
random other shit, right? So this is exactly what I'm talking about from a complete...
It's like what you talked about before. It's like, I don't even know how Mr. Pokey's strike went on. Like, normally, YouTube doesn't even accept those. 'Cause that's what happened to me. It's what happened to a lot of people. Like, just a normal react, and YouTube itself will deny the strike. Like, it's so strange.
Exactly. That's why I said...
Yeah, it's so strange.
That's why I said, I don't know why it went through.
No, I agree with you, man.
But it
I
went
was like,
through,
yeah, he's got a point
right?
there. It's like, what?
So that's that particular aspect regarding the strike. Saying that you side with one creator that's effectively has tried to end another creator's channel, that's where the your bias that people say comes from. There's nothing wrong with saying what's happening to Saintnuggets in the strike situation is bad. That shouldn't happen. But then also say, well, but he tried to end another creator's channel, so call it karma or call it whatever it may be. Can't have sympathy in that particular scenario, right?
I get it. I get it. I can see why you, of all people, would not have sympathy for Saint's strike. I can see that.
And even in a neutral scenario, it's either you're going to have sympathy for all parties involved.
Oh,
or you're gonna
well, hold
condemn all
on.
parties
Well, hold on. There's a difference between getting threatened by a gun and getting shot at by a gun.
So you're saying
I
that
think those are two different things.
okay?
Like
So
yeah, of course, no one should threaten you, absolutely. But the fact is, the gun didn't go off. But when a gun does go off, I feel like those are two different things, even in the eyes of the law. Like one act, both are criminal in
don't you
nature,
think it's more
absolutely.
that the
I know,
gun went off,
but
but he
one
missed?
is obviously a bigger offense than the other. Doesn't mean one is exempt for threatening you. Of course not. Saint should not have done that or said that. And maybe this is me. This is where I might seem biased and shit. I think he was boasting and doing that.
Wait, hold
crap.
on, V.
That's what I think. I was not. He wasn't gonna do shit.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
not gonna do that, Saint.
we have
Hey,
two
Saint,
people-
you see this? I knew you were full of shit. You weren't gonna do shit. I knew you were talking that
I
big
did
game.
get DM from
I knew
YouTube.
you were
You know
doing
that,
that,
right? I
we
showed
all
you.
know that.
I showed you the DMs from YouTube, bro, and I posted them on the video.
Yeah, you YouTube like
But hold on.
Okay,
You're saying
he did go on his channel and shit. Yeah. Of course, someone is gonna take it up on their mind to go and mass report you, man. Of course.
Going back to what I was saying, you said that
the
is a
community
difference
will
between
go
getting
after you.
shot, right? Getting shot, and someone saying they're gonna shoot you. I think it's different between someone shooting you and another person shooting you and
so
missing.
basically,
It's
they
different.
shot and they missed.
Yes, it's not like he didn't shoot because
Okay.
the messages went through, and the intention was there, so it could have very well happened.
Oh yeah, the intention was
My
there.
channel could
he
have got
wanted to
deleted.
report your channel. He wanted that mass report for sure. That was a thing. I could tell.
Oh shit!
I
I'm
rewatched
talking
that
about
clip
you,
multiple
punk-ass
times, man.
bitch. But yeah, so that's that part of things. That's where I think that if we're gonna be commentators or reporters on this,
yeah,
we got the levels that we got to go to justify these people is a waste of time, because if we're commentating, it's just about explaining what's going on in the current situation. That's the reality of it. And the thing is,
explaining them comes across as justifying them when you talk about the psychology behind it all.
Explaining why they're doing what they're doing comes off as justifying why they're doing it, rather than just staying on topic of why it is that they're doing it. And the thing is, I have no problem. Like people, bro, it is not hard to put yourself in a neutral standpoint when it comes to situations like this, right? Like I've said, I understand strikes are wrong. I'm not pro strikes, but I also explain why it is that I have no problem not sympathizing and even not caring and even being cool with him getting a strike, because I don't like him. But if it was a different situation, right, had he never attacked another CC, and I don't know if you know, this is the second time that he's insinuated or asked his chat if he should copyright strike my channel. And when I say the second time, I mean he did it about 8+ maybe a year ago, about my channel as well, with the whole around that time, where he asked his chat and Tectone stepped in and he was like, bro, that's going too far. He just said you didn't like Shang Li, not like he said you fucking touched children or something. That's in one of my videos anyway. But yeah, very, very simple to understand that situation. But the main thing I want to ask you about, and the reason I called you, because we're extending the call and you got to get back to reactions, is what's your take on the thumbnails and titles done by Saintnuggets? I'm not talking about the psychology and the reasonings. Maybe he was emotional, he was on his time of the month, you know what I'm saying? He didn't get his booty fondled by feet lover, I don't know. I'm talking about your opinion about the facts and the actions being done. Not what he thinks, what you think.
Yeah, if you're referencing the Captain Cabinet thumbnails, which is literally what I was gonna react to. Like, if anything, we could literally go over it together. Like, I don't need to watch the video if you're here. So basically, let me see. They're at the start of your video. Hold on. So she is evil. Basically saying we all want Saint to off himself, then we'll be happy. She belongs in jail. She wants me gone. Call the police. So call the police is definitely the call to action I heard people say, right?
Yes, but those two thumbnails you saw first were the last two thumbnails he changed after he got a lot of backlash.
She wants me gone is a normal title, I guess, consider YouTubing. We want Saint to off himself, then we'll be happy.
Those came before
that's
one
kind
where
of
he
crazy.
gives context to it, where he shows that she's replying to someone else. Those came way after. Now my question is, Call the Police, She Wants Me Gone, She's Evil, all of those titles, and specifically the title that reads out. Let's see if I have it somewhere around here. I don't even know.
Yeah, Call the Police is a call to action, of course. It's like, oh, someone get the cops on the phone. It's like that's some criminal shit, and especially when you pair it with the thumbnail, She Wants Me Gone, or like, where is it? Where's Call the Police? Yeah, Jesus Christ. She belongs in jail. Yeah, there's some chatters. She belongs in jail. She wants me gone. Where's Call the Popo? Ah, I just missed it. There it is. So we want Saint to off himself, then we'll be happy, and he has it. Call the police. Yeah, it's like, it's a very strong insinuation.
Okay, very strong insinuation. The fuck does man stream go?
At CC, a self-respected one like Cap, big no-no.
Now, I don't know if you saw, he had a call to action at the end of his video. Did you see that?
I have not heard about that.
Okay, well,
I saw Captain's side, which I think is totally fair. But I just knew Saint was gonna do what Saint does. You know, he's gonna throw a bunch of bars. I didn't want to hear that about Cap. I like Cap. I know.
Dog, you gotta start calling some of the bullshit that we be saying, all of us, bars, bro.
Sorry?
You gotta stop calling some of the shit that some of us be saying as bars, because a lot of these things ain't bars. Especially whatever Saint Tonta says. If some of the shit I say is goofy as fuck, but trust me, whatever Saint is saying is not bars. If some of the stuff I say I can tell you is not bars, and you can say that shit cringy as fuck, trust me when I tell you, don't refer to whatever he be saying as bars, bro. Motherfucker do not have no bars. But
because I think like the way I view it, maybe it's just my perception, but it's like you guys are like, it's obviously like internet type of shit talk. So that's why I view it like that. It's like you guys should be rappers or some shit. It looks like a low-key a rap battle to me.
But going back to the thumbnail, bro.
In some instances, sometimes, of course, it's not. Like, shit gets real.
She belongs in jail, and we want Saint to off himself, then we'll be happy, right? We look at that particular thumbnail, right? You know the message, the original message is doctored, right?
Doctored?
It's edited.
Yeah, I know what doctored is, but it's like, okay, so he changed. You mean he changed the thumbnail?
The original message reads out. Hold on. The original message reads out as I don't even know where the fuck the original message is. The one where she replies to the other person that says, basically, it's that we want him to off himself and we'll be happy, right? And it's a reply to another person's comment. You remember that?
So I got debuffed, but Saint asked his chat, anyone lives in the UK, you should call the police.
You got debuffed?
Okay, so what debuff my no, I just yeah, I got debuffed. Like I kind of ADHD a bit. I try to do two things.
This man just said he got debuffed. Bro.
Yeah, I read, because like this shit is red. Like when you tag me, it's like that shit is red. It kind of caught my eye. It's not ADHD there. My apologies, man. So like, what was doctored? What was doctored?
Okay, so the original message was a chatter asking, or a person in her Discord asking, wait, what happened in text stream? What did bro say? And she replied, basically saying we all want Saint to off himself and then we'll be happy. It was a reply to the message. If you look,
she was sarcastic.
No, but that's not the point. The point is, it says basically saying. It's clearly a reply to someone else's question. If she was sarcastic or not, that's not the point. The point is the actual message, right? When you say basically saying we all want, it's clearly a reply to someone else. You're explaining something to someone, and it's clearly not your words. She's not saying we want Saint to off himself. She's saying that that's basically what another commenter or another message or someone else said. When that same exact message gets put out there as we want him to off himself, then we'll be happy, she belongs in jail, it is a very different message.
Absolutely.
Now, that's my take. You at one point said you understood why people looked at my thumbnails, which, by the way, at this point, we gotta be honest, even Tectone said, out of everybody, he thinks I've done the least damage, because all I've done is just chill.
No,
Like,
that's
all I've
just
done is
internet
talk
crap.
shit.
Like, if you can't handle someone photoshopping you, you should have stayed a VTuber.
Like, we talking about a cum dumpster, and it hurts to walk, bro. Like, these are the most, like, loosey-goosey
bro,
thumbnails.
it's
bro.
online. It's the internet, for fuck's sake. It's like, if you don't want to get approached by gay dudes, don't go to a gay bar. If you don't want to have your face photoshopped, do not take a picture and post it online. That's how it works.
Okay, so
you're right. Now, for me, you're totally right. The one thing I'm saying is that I kind of had that I was like, you know what, is when obviously the party that's targeted by the comedy there, since we're trying to be this you know, somewhat cleaner type of internet. Now, of course, in the grand scheme of internet, this is fair game, absolutely 100%. You shouldn't get mad at that. But since we're trying to be, you know, more civil, we're trying to be more civilized out here in the gacha space, I would say, you know, let's just respect their wishes. All right, let's just, you know, take it down a notch, considering how sensitive, you know, people are virtue signaling. Oh my God, Epstein and shit. It's like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? It's like the current topic, like everybody's talking about it. So, you know, just out of respect is all. But I do think you are within your right to do that. It's the internet. It comes with the territory. Doesn't mean it's okay. It just means, hey, it is what it is.
okay, so regarding the thumbnail of we want him to
I better hear some V's biased towards CJ now, by the way, because this is what I usually do,
Well, no,
right? I better hear that now.
Anybody with the, like, logic, and when I say anybody, like I said, I was on call with Tectone today, and Tectone said the same thing, bro. My thumbnails, there are nothing at this point. They're just literally just banter and shit talk. But my question to you, because this is one of the things that yesterday when I was reacting to this, like, I actually got triggered by these thumbnails, bro, because, bro, it was 6 between titles and thumbnails. It was 6 thumbnails changes in a matter of 2 hours, and 2 pinned comment changes. That's how you know shit, like, they were aware of what's going on. And the thing is, the first thumbnail wasn't even, bro, the first thumbnail wasn't even the worst one, and then the ones that came after that proceeded to continue to escalate it. So it's not like the first thumbnail that came out was like, oh, this one's kind of bad. No, it just kept escalating and escalating and escalating. I'm like, bro, what's happening here? So without any explanation as to why the person thinks that way, what's your take on Saintnuggets making a thumbnail with a doctored message that says, we want him to kill himself and we'll be happy, and the person in the thumbnail deserves to be in jail? What's your take on that?
Duh, shouldn't do that.
We know he shouldn't do that. What else do you, is that as deep as the explanation regarding that? Because you have a lot more words when it comes to, for example, explaining a strike from Mr.
Oh, if
Pokey.
you're talking about this, for example, like you want me to expand on it, sure, for a sure thing. Repercussions should be taken in the sense of, if Cap says, take this down now, Saint once again should exhibit the same level of respect and let's just say, what's the term I'm looking for here? A grievance? I don't know if it's a grievance. Like, you know, you accept that you aggrieved someone, and you just go, you know what? My bad here. Here you go. Because obviously, this is just, this paints a very darker theme to this entire bullshit, and only is going to fuel even more flames for the goddamn fourth party that are going to take advantage of this and go, oh, she's crazy. Woman, I can bully a woman. Ooh, here we go. And that's not good, especially now that we have seen that they are here. They've attacked Saint himself. They've attacked Capt herself. Obviously, taking this into consideration makes this incredibly bad when you take into consideration what's happening right now. Saint is so in the wrong in this one, even more now than before. I don't even know how he managed to do that. Congratulations. But he is very much so in the wrong one here, especially considering what's around us now.
Okay, now, we all know that now. That I'm glad you said that. My question to you is, what was your stance again on Mr. Pokey? Because he struck Saintnuggets.
Yeah.
What was your stand on that? Like, what's your opinion on Mr. Pokey? Because he's a
douchebag.
He's a douchebag.
He's a snake rat douchebag.
A snake rat douchebag. Okay, now,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen Captain Cabinet's videos on Saintnuggets. Have you?
I've seen. I think so. I think I'm all caught up. I haven't seen the recent one, but I've seen the one where she said, "I just want all this to de-escalate and end." But obviously, that obviously didn't age well, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because how could it?
She's uploaded 2 Saint Tontas videos in the last 2 weeks. If you look at both of the thumbnails, they're very normal thumbnails, right? One says he lied 26 times, and the other one was her response to him accusing her of a crime, which is where he accused us of being linked to CSAM on his Discord. So it was a reply to his accusations. 2 videos, right? Your opinion on Mr. Pokey is that he is a what was it? A pathetic snake douchebag?
A snake rat douchebag.
Snake rat douchebag, right?
Yeah.
What is your opinion on Saint Tontas because of this thumbnail? We want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. This person belongs in jail. What do you, if you had to label him something, right? Just like you labeled Pokey, what would you label him?
A asshole douchebag.
There we go. Now we're keeping it on equal terms. And this is not me trying to police what you say. This is more so trying to get to the point of neutrality.
You want to hear me say it? All right, here it is.
Where we're getting to a neutrality standpoint, right? Where we're trying.
I've always been there, bitch. I've just never said it like this verbatim until Mr. Pokey pissed me off. That's when I started using these terms.
If you have
you gotta understand, I hate my current state of mind right now. I don't even like myself right now.
Why don't
this
you like
should
yourself?
not be a thing at all. I hate it when I get to this state when I'm heated over some shit. I hate that shit.
Don't get heated over
The reason why I
bro.
do is because now you're going after someone maliciously, and you're trying. It's like you think you're so slick. You're trying to use people going after the guy to excuse even shittier behavior, and you think we don't see you with your douchebag ass. That pisses me off.
Wait,
that
explain yourself with that
especially when
again.
it has been proven. He's a terrible friend. He's not even worth a damn. I wouldn't trust that motherfucker with my back, that's for sure. He has proven that multiple times. And then he gets to just do this, and we're supposed to just sit around and just be like, oh, we'll leave it on red because Saint Tontas is just all bad. No, the fact is Saint is like this weird gray thing that sometimes is more dark than white, and it's sometimes more white than dark. That's all I'm saying. Like everybody else, depending on the setting, depending on the situation, even people that, kind of like you, where it's like you're kind of forced to keep answering before you realize it, you're in different shades of gray. You started off with the best intentions, but now you're not caught in a shitstorm that it's like, okay, well now, shit, I guess now I'm part of the problem because if I'm not looking out for myself, so well, shit, what do we do now? It's like there's some form of sunk cost fallacy in a way if you really think about it. So what I'm trying to say is I don't want to call anybody names. I don't want to get heated towards anybody because I feel like that's not necessarily helping what's going on. However, at some point, when you notice that someone is like being this snake rat bitch, that's kind of where, and you go for IRL. You're going for IRL. You're going after a man's. No, you lost me there, Bucko. Yeah, I'm gonna be somewhat harsher there for sure. And maybe because there's bias too, because I happen to know and care about the guy. So, yeah.
Do me a favor, V.
Yeah.
Ask me the question that Ocean wants you to ask me.
Who?
That some nobody.
Ocean? What is he asking?
I have no idea. Someone DM me to answer that question. So.
Let me see here. Tell him V. No, that's Darren. Hey, how you doing, Darren? Ocean. Okay, let me pull out Ocean. Guess what? That doesn't make me a retard. Makes me neutral. I don't know. I cannot respect CJ. That was like 15 minutes ago. I went off for 15 minutes. Holy shit!
Maybe yapping, dog.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gang.
Yeah, I don't know what the question was.
I popped
just
off
know
in my chat.
DM'd
God
me
damn,
and said-
15 minutes? Fuck.
Someone said, "Yo, tell him to ask you the question from Ocean." So that's all I said. I don't know.
Yo, Ocean, what was the question? Can you repeat the question, please?
Well, Saint types. Let me just tell you this, bro. You gotta understand not me, not Saint, not Cap, not Tectone. We're not linked to you, bro. You don't get emotional or angry or express yourself how you feel. Just always be sure to control your emotions regarding that. If you feel that you want to call them assholes, call me an asshole, call Saint an asshole, do it because that's what you feel like. That doesn't mean you got to be angry to call someone an asshole. I be calling Saint every name in the book, and I'm not angry when I do it. I do it for fun, right? It's just the way it is.
I'm working on my language. I feel
you.
like I've cussed most of my life. I kind of want to improve in certain areas. It's not like about CCing or anything, just me as a person, really. I feel like at some point, like when I was more, you know, kind of in a different mindset, I was cussing a lot. Now I avoid cussing as much. I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way.
Alright,
It creates.
Someone said, to ask me
Yeah.
the stuff with Ocean. He said, CJ brought in the thumbnail shenanigans, so he has himself to blame for that. That's not even a fucking question, dumbass. That's a statement.
Yeah, that's not a question. That's a statement. It's like they're trying to like kind of call out some level of hypocrisy for you. It's like, oh well, you did that too. But obviously, they're kind of different extremes.
Absolutely. In my thumbnails, everybody that's looked at them has at least either laughed or said, ew, what the fuck? At no point has my thumbnails presented actual harm to a person.
Why do you always leave out that Saint went after Pokey's agency first? He didn't go after his agency first. It turns out he that was actually the right move, by the way, because he was gonna go for that, but it turns out he was already stricken. He just didn't get the notification yet. So like the bomb was already set. Like that's just a narrative that was obviously been proven wrong.
But yeah, going back to the thumbnails to answer, not even answer, to acknowledge the little goofy goober, is my thumbnails at any point, like never were they actual anything serious implications. I'm implying Saint Tontas is a cum dumpster. Ooh, that's so bad. That's like implying someone's an asshole, right? I'm implying that he got gaped by Skull CJ. Oh, he got his cheeks clapped. Oh, it's so bad, right? And then if we go to the dirtiest one, the Epstein thumbnail, I said one, might in my title, and two, it was just a reply to his own video with Epstein on it. So like everything has its counterpoint. At no point can we say, and even Tectone agreed to this today, bro, saying in a thumbnail with your, think about this, B, imagine if it was your face on that thumbnail and it said, we want him to kill himself and we'll be happy, call the police. There is no, you don't even look at that and like, oh, what did he mean by this, right? Oh, this is funny. There's not one human being that found that funny, apart from maybe Saint Tontas community, which well, kind of weird.
I'll be honest, like for me personally, like in my normal life, it wouldn't affect me as much, but considering my image as a CC, that's very damaging. And I have to do damage control.
As a person, as a human being, that's damaging, bro. They're saying it's not just a CC. They're saying, like, if we're gonna hold Mr. Pokey accountable for striking from a moral standpoint as fellow content creators, right? We're gonna say, damn, this motherfucker crossed that. He went to the place we never go because he struck somebody, and he's a asshole for doing that. Don't we gotta hold Saint Tontas accountable for the same thing, for insinuating a fellow content creator wished death upon him when he knew that was not what that message said? That's just, if not.
Well, hold on.
Opinion,
actually, that's very important. What the fuck was that message?
So,
So from what I heard, Cap misunderstood what Tectone was saying and thought like he meant it like it was obviously sarcasm, but she thought like it was exactly what he meant. It was Cap paraphrasing what Tectone said. Yeah, so she was paraphrasing, but like she took it seriously. Tectone was, I know, obviously Tectone was sarcastic, and then she just repeated that, but then again, that's like kind of a response to Tectone. It's like, oh, we just want him to off himself now. It's like, dude, come on. I think that's what Cap was trying to say. Like, I don't even think that's what she meant. Okay, no, she didn't take it seriously. I know, that's what she was saying. It's like, oh, so now we want him to off himself now. Oh, jeez.
So
it's like that. No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying is take accountability.
Let's play devil's advocate here, right? Where the fuck? I have so many tabs open, bro. Let's play devil's advocate, right? Let's say that fucking Cap misrepresented what Tectone tried to say with her message, right? Let's say that to give some context to the story. I don't know where the fuck the message is, but let's just say that's what happened, right? Did Saintnuggets know simply by reading it where she's replying to someone else that that was a reply? Yes.
By the way,
he knew.
did she say that on Discord? I think she said it on stream. Am I crazy?
I don't fucking know. I know that that's a picture from Discord. That's all.
I know I've seen it on stream. She said, "Oh, so now we're asking." It's like, no, but like, how did we get that on Discord? No, it was Discord first, then stream. Oh, okay.
So it had.
That's the
full
context.
intention.
I am not clicking that link, brother. I have no idea what the fuck voodoo ass
was the
website is
context
that.
behind that. So when we talking, and then the crazy part is, like you said it earlier, sometimes people are gray, sometimes they're black, sometimes they're white when it comes to their morality and what they do, right? That's what you said.
And depending on the situation, their mood, etc., so much comes into play.
Okay, so remember the thumbnail that Mr. Pokey did that a lot of people say it's like horrendous? Oh shit. The one that says grape on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know that after public backlash towards Pokey took it down, right?
Yeah, just like Saintnuggets. Also, there was a public backlash, and he. You're right. Basically saying we all want Saint to kill himself. Yeah, this was on Discord first. It was 20, and then she said that. Okay, so he took that and basically made it the thumbnail. Okay, but Saintnuggets, like I was saying, Saintnuggets also had the feedback over these thumbnails, and he changed them 3 times. Obviously, not great changes, by the way. Like devs did not listen. Devs gave us a bad patch.
Changed it. If you go to his video right now, let's see if he changed it again. No, he says the thumbnail has been adjusted to show more context. I don't think it helps at all. And then he proceeds to call her, because you know he has to throw shade, disses at her always, like every other day. Queen of king size mattresses. You could say that's bars, V. I don't advise you to say that, but say what you want, say what you feel. He doubled down on it again, saying it barely does anything for her. And then on stream today, he went at it again. So
wait. So what's the thing that barely does anything for her?
Well, that's
the body shaming or the thumbnail?
No. He says in his video, where is it? He says that the thumbnail has been adjusted to show more context. I don't think it helps at all. That's what he posted. If you look at the description of
of course he doesn't want he wants, of course, the thumbnail and the title to be damning because she's his ops. Like, of course he wants to destroy her reputation completely. Like he wants the W. Of course he will do that. Shouldn't do it, but considering the track record of what Saintnuggets does, I'm so fucking shocked he did it like that. Oh, what a shock.
I don't, like I said, you haven't got into it. This is another question regarding the thumbnail that says call the police. Between the thumbnail that says call the police, we want him to kill himself, and that'll make us happy, call the police, and the ending of his video, right? The ending of his video.
At this point, the missive.
I'll send you the timestamp right here if you want. If you don't want to search through it, here, I'll send you the timestamp right here. Wow.
Yeah, because I didn't watch that video, to be honest. Like, I didn't want to just hear him go at Kate. I'm like, to be honest with you, I've kind of ignored and tried to avoid the Cap versus Saint situation until, because I kind of went on stream and she kind of smacked me on site. And I was like, obviously, I'm not her favorite person right now. So let me just, she's obviously not doing well right now. I'm going to be supportive and respect her wishes. But after I've seen Tectone response today, I was like, yeah, maybe she's calmer now. Maybe like we can finally talk about it. But let's just say I still kind of didn't want to have a more bad image towards either side when it comes to this particular one in particular, because to me what Saint is doing to Cap is like too much and somewhat undeserved, and vice versa.
Okay, watch that clip I just sent you so I can finalize the question that I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, give me a sec.
And then once you watch it, let me see. Let me know so I can ask you the question.
My shit do be acting up. Hold on,
All right.
let's do this.
While he watches it, I'll have him muted for a second. Interesting conversations, bro. Interesting conversations with everybody today. I still haven't talked to
Hold on,
some.
let me start here.
Still haven't talked to some people, but I want to see what they got to say. I wonder if he's showing his chat. Wait.
Jesus.
Are you showing your chat? Oh yeah, he is. Good.
Oof, my eyes. Oh, so basically Cap is saying, what's it called? Fucking Kiwi Farms is not as bad. It is not that bad, and it's like 4chan. Is that it? Is that what you were saying?
If you look at the ending of the video,
Said they'd be death threats.
Yeah, I'm just getting to it. Like I'm just trying to She's catch calmer up to now, what man. leads to this.
finish
This
that
is what
clip
I'm
from
trying
where
to
I
do.
sent it to you, and then
Be like,
see the part where he
Is that what
says
you were
about
saying?
law enforcement. If you look at the ending of the video,
yeah, but I'm trying to Okay. Sure. Also, 4chan does that too. Okay. I'm not surprised. I mean, 4chan is scary. That's why I don't go there.
Postable? Yeah, so I guess she's just lying again.
Because it's had a history of doing it. In the
I did not
past.
know that, by
Like,
the way. I think that's some
all-
internet lore that now we know. Okay, great. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Also, here we go again. People downplaying what happens to the other, it doesn't help any of us, man. Just be like, look, I'm sorry this happened. Like, why can't people just do that, for fuck's sake?
okay, you finished the clip.
It's like he's saying, oh, she didn't get doxxed because of that misspeak. Now she's saying, oh, it's not that bad because it's known for that, but it's not necessarily going to happen to him. It's like, dude, just feel bad for the other side, for fuck's sake.
Okay, but hold on. Did you finish the clip?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, so my question to you is between that ending of the clip. and
Wait,
the
so,
pic-
sorry, you kind of got in the way. What'd you say?
Oh, you haven't finished the clip?
I'm finishing. Oh.
Okay, go ahead and finish it. How long was that fucking clip? Wasn't it like fucking 20 seconds?
That's what they say about you. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what a lot of people say about Saint. I can't confirm. That's just what I heard. They're stupider in the UK. They're not stricter. They're stupider. It's like, oh, you said a bad comment on Facebook, so guess what? We're gonna come to your door.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so who is he going against when he goes to the authorities?
Okay, no. Perfect. You already saw the authorities part, right?
Yeah, because he said... Huh? Okay.
Where the fuck is my Discord though?
Okay, so basically he's asking someone from his community from the UK to go at Cap, basically. But how the fuck are we supposed to do that if, we don't go after the entire audience and everybody?
Yeah, am I muted, bro?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
Are you
good.
muted?
No, obviously not. Just my Discord disappeared, so I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, okay.
Okay, but yeah, there we go. It popped up again. So now you saw the video, right?
First and foremost, I think we shouldn't say like people have echo chambers and shit like that. It's like obviously if someone acts deranged, they get mad, and that's it. I don't know, man. Because I'm kind of curious here. Hold on, let me just go back to the echo, because like people say that a lot about him, but I'm like, it's just a bunch of they're just so you stop coping, ladies, and someone just went Kiwi Farms and stuff like that. Like obviously he was being rude, like oh just stop coping, lady. It's like, obviously, get the fuck out of my face. I wouldn't call that echo chambering. And people say that about Saint too, and I don't think that's necessarily the case. It's like people just like to throw the whole, oh, you're creating an echo chamber because you happen to ban someone that disagrees with you. It's like, well, how did they come off as? It's not sometimes about the message, it's about the messaging. Anyway, let's get into it. So what did you want to tell me about what I just saw?
Okay. Once again, to what I was saying is, you saw the ending of the video where, like you said, he asked for some people, or insinuates or says something about reporting to law enforcement, right?
Yeah, he said like, we'll see if someone can help out with that.
Okay, and yep, someone can help out with reporting to law enforcement within those words, not exact, but along those lines. Now, between that in particular, and the thumbnail that says call the police, and the thumbnail says they want him to kill himself, and the thumbnail saying call the police, would you say that he is promoting, brigading his community to call the police on Captain Cabinets?
Considering what the critical point we've reached, it is insanely irresponsible for Saint to have said what he just said.
So you do think that it is a insinuation, or in a way promoting the
as a normal human being, as someone with a brain, he's doing that internet boasting. You're boasting. You're not gonna do shit. A lot of people are not gonna do shit. It's
Okay,
like, dude,
wait,
I'm not gonna
on.
call
This
the
is
fucking
interesting.
police and gonna be held on hold and all that. Hey, yo, officer, there's a goddamn Discord server saying shit. Get on it.
This is important.
No
right?
one is necessarily gonna do that.
Let's
all
say
right?
he's not gonna do it, right? Let's say he's not gonna do it.
No,
You
hold on.
said
hold
it
on.
yourself
A
earlier.
normal viewer, chat, type 1 if you were in England, you would do that. Type 2 if you're like,
yeah, a deranged viewer is gonna type 1. I'll do it right now.
No, but it's like, no, it's just very normal. It's like, that's the normal thing to do. I know one thing, I'm not gonna do that. I might like Saint, but I'm not calling the cops for you, bro. Especially for this shit. What the fuck? I'm not calling the cops for that.
So we've had people from whoever's community dogs and share CSAM. Is it really that far-fetched to think they would call the cops?
I wouldn't call, but there are idiots that would. Precisely.
Exactly. There are idiots
and this
that
is what
would,
I'm
right?
saying. It is insanely irresponsible for Saint, considering that it has been proven and it's clear, and even he dealt with the consequences of those particular deranged individuals. It is insanely irresponsible. It is, man,
Okay, so with
level
that
of
said, would you say that that is
irresponsible
a call
to
to
just
action?
say that. You can't just say that. Considering we obviously have fucking fourth party retards that might take that into, oh, you mean I can just ruin her life because I'm miserable? Oh, you ain't said nothing but a word, and I'm gonna say Saint Taz did it for me, and I'm gonna get applaud in the Saint Taz community. Oh yeah.
So you agree that it is a call to action to call the police and report it to
Yeah,
the
for
office?
retards, absolutely, 100%.
Okay, there you go.
For retards? Oh yeah, dude, people had the call for action and CSAM motherfuckers for basically nothing. Excuse me. Hey, Mako for the super chat. Appreciate you.
The
They do
last
though. People call
question,
police
though.
raids on streamers. It only needs one crazy person with it. That's what he is.
Okay.
We are not defined by our mistakes in a very emotional state, when we're backed into a corner and shit. We're not defined by that. We're defined by our everyday fucking behavior. So people want to take consistency, the consistency that people put on everyday life and everyday behavior. We throw all of that out the window and we go, oh, this one bad moment you had, that's who you really are. Oh yeah, got him, boys. That's so stupid. Judge me by what I am every day. Don't judge me when I'm like in my worst possible moments. That's not how people should be judged.
All right, let me ask you one last thing before I let you go and let you get back to your reactions. Is this simple question?
Now I gotta go to sleep, man. This shit's already 2:30 a.m. for me.
You can't go to sleep. I need to hear this particular answer. This is what the chat wants to hear. Trust.
Shoot.
You've stated that Mr. Pokey is this horrendous person, right?
I wouldn't call him a horrendous person. I would call him a snake rat douchebag, but it's not. This doesn't make you like, oh my god, like he needs to go to jail or something. No, he's just this.
Yeah.
He's a douchebag.
Okay.
I wouldn't hang with him. I wouldn't trust him. That's all I would. That's it. That's as far as it goes.
Now, taking into account everything that's gone down in this situation, in this particular situation, this drama and BS again, who do you think is worse? Pokey or Saint Tontus? Just curious. And then if the answer regarding of the answer,
who's worse?
Regarding of the answer, tough. It's why.
Oh, that's tough. I think both of them are bad now. That's for sure.
Okay.
But who's worse?
Or are they both equally as bad? That's also an option, I suppose.
Who's worse? For me personally, it's the setting up the bomb part, the malicious one. So yeah, I would have that as the worst.
So you're saying the
fact that you didn't stand up for your friend when all he said is to censor one word in your chat. I think that's worse.
So the copyright strike and not standing up for your friend.
Yeah. Well, it's not like the copyright strike on itself. It's also the way he went about. It's like it's so malicious. It's like you've set that up. It's like, and then you try to go about like this. It was a 200 IQ move when literally all you've shown is that you're this snake bastard. It's like it's so bad.
Okay, I just really wanted to hear that because if we were to sit down, dog, and write down the things that have happened since this whole little drama started, you'd write about Mr. Pokey. He struck Saint Tontus, however way you want to say, because the Simon shit was before this whole beef, right? Right? So if we're talking about this, and if we're talking about morality, who knows what the fuck any of these people do behind scenes, but I would say the amount of shit that Saint Tontus has done towards people and the degree, I mean, you just said it yourself, the call to action to the police, talking about blaming people for supporting doxing, yada yada, and it goes on and on and on, goes way beyond the strike that Pokey laid on Saint Tontus. Once again, I'm not saying neither one is right. I'm just saying from a morality point of things and from an actual factual standpoint, taking into account everything that they've done, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's difficult for me to say that it's Pokey, bro.
No, look, see, here's the thing. You and me will value certain things more than other things. We're two different people, ultimately. And you prefer pizza, I prefer burgers, etc., etc. So, like, I understand. I understand where you're coming from, 100%. But to me, it's like, here's the thing, man. For me, friendship is incredibly important. I'll be honest, man. Friendship breakups hurt me more than romance breakups. Because like I think like friendship, like it's either make you or breaks you type of relationship. So especially when it's like deep. So like to me, when I see someone exhibiting not only that type of behavior that betrays, or you're ready to betray someone, but also to just literally scoff. It's like, oh, so deal with it. Or it's like, I'm not gonna even sacrifice just a little bit with you, man. When the man like stood up with you and all this good shit, but also now you're gonna go after someone. It's like you're already like, I already see you like low, like you're low to me. But then you add up to that what he's doing now maliciously. It's like, come on. It's like, come on, man. I don't know. It's like, I get it. That doesn't mean that Saint is any better in the sense of he should definitely calm down, stay his hand when it comes to how he goes about things. Absolutely, 1,000,000%. But the fact is, to me, if you're asking me who's worse, yeah, I would give Mr. Pokey like a, like a few meters ahead, definitely.
Okay, and in the wise words of VXV, how would you propose we de-escalate this situation? Like
when it comes to Mr. Pokey and Saints,
no,
or
just
everybody,
this whole situation. Like if you have
everybody
to say,
should take an L, and everybody should know that they're sticking it to the other, so that everybody can feel their ego stroked. because that's what's happening. There's a lot of ego. You guys can say contrary, but actions speak louder than words. That's it. I would just say I did some shit. You did some shit. I apologize if you apologize. We apologize. All right, great. Anyway, let's keep it going. Just everybody should take their L. Everybody should take their W in the sense of knowing the other side took an L. And that's it. No one should get out of this scot-free. Everybody should take accountability. Yes, you guys set up to have only one person take accountability. Well, guess what? Now all y'all motherfuckers need to take accountability because you happen to lower yourself to levels. To be honest with you, you had no business lowering yourself to, man. You guys were here. Now you're here. Congrats.
Okay, so if we're gonna talk about everybody taking an L, right?
Yeah.
What would be the L, for example, for me? That my thumbnails went too far, right? That would be it, right? But the majority of the people say that, right?
That's like the thumbnails, like sure, that's like the start, but then there's the follow-up. It's like the sentiment continues, the resentment continues, shit grows, and that's where I feel like people lost the plot. I feel like the start. Hey man, look, I'll be real. I'll be so high key with you, man. I think what you did falls exactly under. This is what you expect online. Like, it's gonna happen to me. It's gonna happen to everybody. I think Saint gets a. Doesn't he have like a meme where like, don't say this about my $1 billion company? Like when he says a Kurobot thing. I think someone literally drew him in that meme. It's like, okay, well, it's already happening. So it's like, this is a problem now due to the sensitivity of it all. And also maybe, just maybe because of the attention it has managed to draw, right? Which could be very threatening to your image, you know what I mean? Because like that was kind of trendy, and obviously there was an audience to it, which that audience could now, be weaponized against him. So it's like not only smart to put your foot down against it, but also morally understandable as to why someone would dislike that. So like in that sense, it makes sense to me. But for me personally, I think you're well within your right to do that shit online.
No, okay.
That's what I am.
So you gave a very extensive explanation. So I asked you, we have all agreed that we've taken part in extending this drama, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So you proposed that everybody takes an L. So I'm trying to find what I did wrong. I proposed it was the thumbnails. You said that's not it. So I'd like to ask you, maybe your chat, what it is that I did wrong so then I could address it. That's what I'm asking you, right? So we could see what everybody did wrong.
You gotta ask him. I'm not the aggrieved party here.
Oh, so you're saying that I gotta ask the person that I have the problem with and apologize for what they want me to apologize. So in this scenario, you're saying that I should ask Saint what I did wrong to him, and I should say sorry for what he says.
Or you could just literally go AOE, just go, look, man, I said a lot of shit. Shouldn't have said that. Anything that it was like off.
Us the same.
Sorry?
And then we would ask Saint to do the same, to talk to each person.
Yeah, that's only fair. Of course, like he needs to take an L too. Absolutely.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. You think that's gonna happen?
Privately, we have a good chance.
Okay, people have.
I'll be
reached
honest.
out to him
What
privately.
Tectone is planning to do tomorrow, considering it's gonna be in public, if it is in public,
Saint
there's a
already
good
said
chance
he's not
it might
getting on
not
the
happen.
call, bro.
Sorry?
Saint already said he's not getting on the call. He said
So Saint is not getting on the call.
Yes, he said he's taking the day off and he's not going to get on the call, especially if Captain
Saint
Cabinet.
is taking a day off tomorrow. Hallelujah.
That's what he said, and that he's not going to get on the
Hallelujah.
call,
W
especially
Saint.
if Captain Cabinet gets on the call. So once again, your supposed idea of fixing things already doesn't work, and anybody that doesn't believe, we can send y'all the clip.
Okay, well, hold on. Why can't we all get on call privately?
Well,
Why don't we suggest that?
I just told
Why
you
don't we try doing
because
that?
Saint Tonto said he's not going to get on the call.
No, we can. I think if an amicable party like Tectone suggests that, and we all do this, and no one brags the next day about the talk, and it's this or that, and everybody be amicable, everybody be respectful. Near the end, where everybody goes, all right, we hassle. Hey, we took care of it privately. It's all good. Everybody's good. W Saint, W CJ, W this, W that. We're all great, chat. Everything's great. Let's get back to gacha games. So who's pulling on Luke? That's what I think could happen, and I think that could definitely help things just finally flow. Like we can finally have the perfect flow stage of the gacha space.
Well, because I'm telling you,
I think that is more realistic than doing shit publicly.
Well, whether it's public or private, he's already stated that he's not going to do it if Captain Cabinets joins the call. And at this moment,
well hold on.
Let's
try to push towards that. Like, as in, let's try doing it let's try this approach. Did we try this approach? We haven't tried it. Obviously, the first approach didn't work. The classic. Okay, great. Let's take a left. Let's attack from the left. Who knows? That might work. That might work. I'm not saying it will. I'm suggesting. That's it. And it could work if we approach it amicably, if we approach it in a way where everybody is willing to take accountability, if everybody is just gonna not air this shit out the next day, and we're all doing this not only for like the audience the next day, for everything to just finally calm down, but also for all of us in our own personal setting, in the sense, because obviously now we have people literally crying, devastated by what's happening due to the constant online bullying that's happening because of all this shit. People taking advantage of this to go ahead and brigade and do crazy illegal shit. Obviously, enough is enough. Obviously, what we need to care most about now is the protection. We need to protect the audience first, because ultimately we are all here to entertain. We are all here for the audience's enjoyment. That's why we're all here. We enjoy this, but also mainly you respect the time, you want the views, you want this, you want that. Why? Because it's for the audience. It's very important. So we prioritize that. Let's do what's right by the audience, because clearly there's some douchebags ruining the space right now and ruining CCs and already existing parties in this. They're ruining their lives. They're going at them IRL by doxing and all that good shit. Let's just de-escalate that. I think that should be our top fucking priority. And if it comes at the cost of all of us taking some L's privately and the next day acting like this shit never even happened and just keep it pushing, I think that could be good. I think that could work, but you never know. You never know. I could be wrong. I could be right. I don't know. This is the suggestion that it could work. That's all I'm saying. Considering the type of person Saint is and considering how everybody is, to me, that's what I think could be the best approach. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not Jesus, so I don't know.
You good? Okay. First off, I don't know if Tech said he was gonna stream the call. I don't remember. Maybe chat could let us know. All he said was I'm gonna try to get everybody on.
It's a gacha cast, so I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Well, he didn't say it was a gacha cast. That was a completely different scenario. He said that the stream before. This is a different scenario. I would assume he's gonna stream it because that's what he does. He's a streamer, but yeah. I don't think in today's call with me he said he would stream it. I could be wrong. Maybe he did. But two questions. First off, I don't care if it's fucking in person, offline, off stream, at the fucking park. I don't give a fuck where it happens. Right? I never push for it to be anything. Two, you're putting a lot of good faith into just nobody's gonna get upset, nobody's gonna say nothing bad, nobody's gonna flex, nobody's gonna say a disrespectful thing. With the amount of animosity that's been going on from every single direction, where people
it's called being an adult. It's called being an adult. It's called grow the fuck up. That's what adults
if you haven't
do.
been seeing this situation, there's a lot of childish shit going around. People ain't going
precisely. Growing up is realizing people are grown ass 8th graders. I get that. Well, maybe it's time, considering what the fuck is happening and how serious shit became. Hey, yo, let's put the. All right, let's just pack it up, boys. Let's pack it up. That's what I'm saying. I get it. I get it's hard. I know what I'm saying is easier said than done, and requires a lot of discipline and a lot of sitting around meditating solo after stream and all that good shit. And especially when you come across the other side's content, you just see them doing things. It's like, man. But this is what it means to be an adult. You grow up. It's like when you meet someone that did some shit to you back in the day or something. Because you're an adult now, you're not gonna punch him now or something. It's like you just be like, hey, how you doing? It's like, you fucking prick. That's what you're thinking, and you keep it pushing.
Oh, brother. Being an adult is not believing in fairy tales, bro.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop you there. No, it's not fairy tales. It's called grow the fuck up. It's called grow the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry, on this one I gotta push back. That's not fairy tales. It's called being an adult.
Yeah, okay.
I understand the striking and stuff between Pokey and Saint. That's a whole different shabackle. But when it comes to you guys, no, it's feasible. It's feasible. Maybe Cap and Saint, that's very hard. But you and Saint, it's feasible. I'll
Dog,
speak for
you're
you and Saint.
talking
Cap,
about the
very
dude-
tricky now considering what the new thumbnails and shit
Dog,
like that is
you're
going
talking
on.
about
That could
the
be
dude
hard.
that looks at his fucking chat dead in they shit and says, this dude is a factually proven racist because I saw a message on his Discord from someone else. The guy that looks
And you
at
said
his
he
chat
was on
dead
the
in his
Epstein
face.
files, and I'm pretty sure that
Wait,
pisses
wait,
him off.
I said that he was in the Epstein files. Show me where I said he was specifically.
It's the goddamn thumbnail, whatever the shit, that shit, the title.
And I said
and
he
stuff.
was. You sure there's not a might in that title?
All right. Oh, it might. Sure. All right. Great. I definitely
hey, he
thought
used that
it was
on me
just
a few
might.
days ago.
Sure,
If you saw the
sure.
video.
What matters is the fact is he got upset. Like the fact is he got upset. All right. Like that's what matters. Ultimately,
I didn't state it as a
it
fact,
was
though.
upsetting to the other side.
I still didn't state it as a fact, whereas he
I
did
know
state
you're
it as
right.
a fact.
Look, you man, just work with me. Fuck,
bro.
Jesus
the
Christ,
reality
you're
of
saying
it is-
taunting me
no,
right
no,
now.
no. Look, I'm keeping it real with you. We can talk
You're
about
saying
how, look,
taunting
we
me. You're
can
not
keep
keeping it
about how
real. You're
things
saying
go,
taunting me right
We can
now.
get on a call with Saint and everybody and talk about the things that are gonna be said. But you gotta, like, not you, just people gotta think it's a fairy tale if you ask Saint Tontes, did you say that he was a convicted criminal? And he's not gonna say, I said I might, even though it's on a video that he doesn't say might.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You're doing with Saint. Look, enough of the mirror. I'm not Saint Tontas. You don't have to do the mirror thing. Just we're trying to de-escalate it here. This is not a game of gotcha type shit. Like that's not what I'm doing over here, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Okay,
like, just,
where am I doing?
I
Saint
just
Tontes?
want this to end, man. Like I said, it just requires some L's on both sides, and that's it.
But hold on, how am I doing the Saint Tontes? Explain that to me.
You're saying the might, as in, and you literally gave an example once again of Saint Tontas doing that. It's
No, but
yeah,
there's a difference.
See, you
here's
mean
the
an
difference.
example
Here's
of
the
you doing
difference.
exactly what I thought you were doing?
I did say might, and that's the fact.
Okay,
He
so my
didn't say
point
might.
is, the fact is the result is the same. Whether you said might or not, the fact is the result was he got upset. Just like you got upset by his comments, he got upset.
I didn't get upset. I
Maybe
thought it was
yours isn't as bad as his. Is that what you're trying to say? But the fact is the result is the same. You happen to have thicker skin than him. But now the fact is we have two aggrieved parties. That's the end result. That's what matters.
Shit
This is our
crazy,
situation.
bro.
How we got here doesn't matter anymore. We're here now. And what matters to us now is to fixing this. It needs to end now. You're his fault, your fault, whatever. We're here now. All right, time to end this. That's all I care about personally. We can get onto the other shit privately, and you can ponder on it and think about it and chew on it some more on how you want to maybe think about your future relationship with this person or professionally, whatever the form. But what matters now is there's an audience, a bunch of people that have nothing to do with this that are now also getting mixed into this because of deranged fucks. I think we should look out for them
you
people,
yap
man.
too
That's
much
what
about
I'm saying.
The way things you think should be, or how instead of stating the facts and just sticking to the facts. Also, Ocean, by the time I'm done with this call, come get MVC with me, bro. Come get MVC.
Ocean,
you talk a lot.
pull up.
Come get MVC.
Pull up, man. Pull up.
Pull up, bro. Come on. But yeah, we talk about I want this. I want a fucking Lamborghini. I want a mansion. We talk about a lot of things, bro, instead of the facts of how things are. Comparing the fact that I said might as an actual statement, and then someone didn't say might, but then they said they say might to justify their statement is not the same. And that's a fact. It's that simple.
I understand. I understand that.
So it's not no Saint Tontes shit. It's completely different scenario, bro.
What matters is the result. I'm just pointing at
Well,
the
the
result.
result would be a happy world with sunshines and rainbows and everybody being successful and happy and not attacking each
No.
other.
I'm talking about the fact is, due to that exchange, might not be whatever. The fact is the other party is aggrieved. That's what matters. This is why we're here now. Yes, it's not as bad. I agree with you. Yes, yours were implications more than completely verbatim, off the line stuff. Agreed, 100%. The other party should have had thicker skin, 100%. But here we are now.
Exactly. So you're
And
saying
yet here we are. You're right. You're right.
we're-
That's what
yeah,
should be. But
we're
here
gonna
we
get
are.
in a call, right? And you're gonna tell me, CJ, did you say Saint Tontas might be on the Epstein files? And I'll say, yes, I did. I said he might be in the Epstein files. And then you'll ask Saint Tontas, did you say he was a convicted criminal, a literal convicted criminal? And he'll say, no, I didn't. I said might be a criminal, even though he didn't say that. So that's
Well,
and that's
see,
when
can you not
we'll
see now?
clash.
You literally repeated it 3 times. That's what I'm saying. You're saying tone tasking. That's what I mean.
All right, bro.
It's like you're harping on this particular part when all that should matter is the results. So I'm like 1.0
How do you get to
CJ,
the
and now you're
results
CJ
without the
from the
action of the
future
process,
that
bro?
kind of like
Ain't
got
no
lost in
way,
the
bro.
sauce.
I think,
Like, bro,
I'm
just
not gonna
work
lie.
with me.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
all
lie.
we're
B.
saying is,
I think it would be easier to have a conversation with Saint Tontas at this point.
yeah,
And
of
that's
course.
saying a
Like I
lot,
said,
bro, 'cause
we
Saint
can
Tontas is
try to
fucking
say
weird.
set that up privately, and yeah, we can try and do this, of course. And then the next day, hopefully, if we can be grown ass civilized people, have a conversation. Maybe if you guys need to insult one another, get some shit off your system, and yeah, we could keep it moving. Yeah, of course, 100%. I wouldn't mind you guys meeting up and shooting the shit or something. I don't know, but hey, all I care about personally is that this needs to end, because now we're having people getting doxxed, we're having people getting targeted by shit that have no business getting targeted by, people taking advantage of the situation. That's bad. That's really bad. So that's just me, man. That's just me. And I hope that maybe you could ponder on just this last exchange between us, where maybe you could see the issue in maybe, just maybe, like, all due respect, brother, like, I'm saying this from a place of genuine respect, where we're all human, and you look at the abyss too long, the abyss stares back at you, and I'm starting to feel like this is kind of what's happening to you, my man. And I sincerely invite you to maybe just take a small step back, and I understand, and try to be the bigger man. I think it's the perfect way I can go ahead and say what I'm trying to say here, is just try to be the bigger man. And being the bigger man is incredibly hard, and I know that. But I'll be honest with you, bro. I think if anybody that can really, really do it, it's you. And I feel like if you start, you could really cause a domino effect that could just end this. But that's just me, though.
Okay, first off, I am the bigger man. I'm in like every aspect of that sentence. I am the bigger man.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right,
in every aspect of that
self
sentence.
glaze, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, have at it, bro.
It's not glaze. It's facts. It just is what it is. But yeah, man. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all get back to your chat.
Your time in the spotlight. You go ahead, King.
I know you gotta entertain them, bro. Especially Ocean, bro. I told him to come
Hell
get a
yeah,
VC,
Ocean
bro.
be talking a lot of smack, man.
I still got about 20 minutes before I end the stream. Anybody that feels like getting in the VC, hop on right now. And I'm not gonna have nobody talk for more than 5 minutes. Some of y'all motherfuckers be yapping. Hop on the Discord. Let's see what y'all gotta say. Cause I know Ocean won't. He's scared. But anyway, brother, I'll catch you later. I legit think that it's easier to get on a call with Saint Tontas. And that's like literally impossible. That is actively crazy. That is actively insane. Oops. Link my Discord. Motherfuckers in the description of the video. Look, I'm gonna give anybody that joins 5 minutes. If you talk the way this motherfucker talk, I ain't even gonna entertain y'all, bro. I ain't even gonna entertain the call, bro. Like, not even in the remote sense of the word, bro. Cause y'all be, that was crazy. Whoever, I'm in the Discord right now. Oh wait, let's see who. Let's see, where the fuck's, bro, I always lose my, there we go, admin chat. Oh. It's crazy, bro. you give people the actual platform to come talk, and then they don't talk, and they're like, yeah, we got him. We rage baited him. That's just insane. Pokey got in a call. Pokey? Anybody? If you jump in the Discord, jump in the DNA VC and I'll move you. No one's joining, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? A lot of people be scared to talk. Someone in VChat said streamers have the right to exaggerate to get their point. That's just crazy. Oh shit. You are right. Hold on. I got you, Pokey. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Bro, how do I always lose my goddamn fucking admin VC, bro? Give me a second, Poke. You know what? I'll just do this. There we go. What up, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, I just want to say, yo, VXV, you're still watching this. Looking forward to having you later on because I will definitely be reacting to the call. You have been talking about me for a while, and yep, you now have my attention. All right, bye-bye.
Oh, shit. Okay, bye, bro. Homie said, I'm gonna say my shit, deuces. Okay, he's gonna react to V. Yo. All right. Hold on, let me make this VC public again. Why the fuck do I always lose my goddamn admin VC? You know what my admin VC's at, baby? Oh, I see it. Okay. Yo, if anybody else is gonna join. Oh, fuck. Okay, guys, you're in the DNA VC. Go down to the regular streams VC. It's at the bottom. Go to the streams VC. Is that Ocean? Ocean hasn't joined. I don't know who the fuck Ocean is. Okay, we got one person. Oh, never mind. They left. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, maybe not. Let me move you. Hello?
Hello. Yo, CJ.
What
you know, I've been a follower of you like for quite some time now, like
Okay.
two weeks, basically. But I think you've gone too far this time. I really can't support this.
Okay.
Like, this VC, like with this call with like a V that you owe an apology to your viewers. This shit was horrible. Holy Jesus! I feel like brain cells.
This man said you've gone too far. You hurt us with this fucking call, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize I apologize, Chad. I know y'all.
Yeah, that's like that's everything I had to say. Holy Jesus, that you escalated way too much this time.
Alright, brother. God damn. Yo, appreciate you, Chromas, for the membership and Terror of the Peaks. In a hospital bed the last few weeks, and you've been my entertainment. Glad to know the world isn't fully crazy. Yo, appreciate you, and I hope you get better, man. Hope you get better, brother. Let me see who else is there. Let's see. Who the fuck is this guy? Hello there. Welcome.
Hello?
How you doing?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah, I've been following you for some. Oh man, this.
Hello.
Wait, sorry. This is quite laggy.
What's laggy? You're lagging. I'm lagging.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not following up your stream because. Hang on.
I don't know what. I don't know if you're talking or it's just cutting out or you know.
Yeah, it's probably the lineup of the stream since you're.
I mean, I could hear you. I could hear you perfectly. Feel free to say what you gotta say, bro.
Yeah, I'm using the Aussie internet, like what the live chat is saying. It's just that since I'm in Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, so sorry, Chad, that my late replies are like, yeah, I'm not really good at speaking, but
you're fine, bro.
I was wondering. When are you gonna do the Order Last Right cosplay in Arknights Enfield?
Oh,
I'm just
hell
curious.
No. That's the most random question. When am I gonna do the oiled up last right? How about this? I'll do it when Saint Tonto does
Sorry,
his
I just want to keep them. I just want to keep the mood positive because it's like all this drama.
That's crazy, bro. No, I get you. Good question, though. Yeah, I'll do it when Saint Tonto does his Shangli cosplay, bro.
Yeah, all this drama is just getting out of control.
We'll
Yeah,
continue handling things as they go, man. You got the whole chat motivated now, man.
Yeah, it just hurts when things are starting to fall apart. But I just want to see you guys get along. It's just really unfortunate for this to unfold. Like I'm seeing videos from every direction: Saint Tontas, your side, Pokey side, VXVs, Captain Cabinets.
Yeah, bro. Don't worry too much about that situation. We'll see what happens with time, man.
Yeah, because I'm trying to rationalize the thought process, and I think everyone's getting flipped out of context.
A little bit. We'll see how things go, though. We'll see how things go, okay? And I'll let you know when I do the Last Right cosplay.
Yeah, you better do it.
Where is this? Hi, brother.
Yeah, but also also don't forget you need to remind Saint about to do his Changli cosplay because I'm getting sick of that guy.
Alright, will do. Deuces. Alright, next. Who's next? Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, bro? Welcome.
How do you put up with this shit, bro?
What do you mean?
like how do you have the patience for this stuff, man? Like, I applaud you.
It's more so. Hold on, I just lost my headphone. It's not about having the patience. It's about this is chess, not checkers. If I crash out on stream, they win. I can't lose.
That's true.
When it comes to this particular scenario. So even if I am mentally stressed, even if in real life I would smack the fuck of someone talking like that, you can't show that. You gotta be in control of your emotions, because at the end of the day, that's how you win in a public environment. So that's how you control those things, bro.
Damn, bro, why don't you tell that to V? Bro needs like adult advice.
Because it's been impossible.
No, I know. I'm just giving you shit, man. No, I know. I know. I've lost a couple of brain cells sitting in the call. I joined late, but like, I don't know what's going on with this guy, bro. I don't get it, bro. Like, I don't know what bro's deal is. Like, I'm not trying to come in to just drag him through the mud the entire time. It's just weird, man. It's just weird behavior.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've always said the same thing regarding B. He's a good dude. He's a nice guy. When it comes to these, I will say the only thing that's getting boring and annoying regarding these debates and conversations with a lot of people is the fact that people love to beat around the bush you'll ask them a question and they'll answer you with 3 other things. They'll try to justify why this is happening, and that's what's getting annoying, bro. Like, stay on topic, answer the questions. I'll answer your questions, and we'll move back and forth. But there's a whole lot
I'm gonna answer your questions with questions. That's how it works. That's how we pivot the conversation in 22 directions.
Yep. That's the only part that gets annoying. We'll start talking about one topic, and then it devolves into something else, and it ends up dragging on the conversations for like 20 minutes. And like, it's not that I don't know what's going on. I understand what's going on. It's not like, oh, they're just they're taking you off for a loop, CJ. Like, I know what they're doing, but it's at that point it's either I crash out, I'm like, all right, bro, stay on fucking topic, and then it turns out like, oh, you're crashing out, or I just put up with it and try to like continue to answer. But it does get to a point where I'm like, bro, some of the things that people say, it's actually fucking ridiculous, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so I think I say crazy shit sometimes, but some people, I don't know, man. I hope everyone can find some kind of peaceful resolution for this, honestly, because no one deserves what's going on. Shit sucks.
I think that this side of things absolutely need to get resolved. The whole doxing, all of that needs to get resolved. For the rest of it, I'm gonna be farming non-stop, bro.
Nah, the local compilations can't stop, man. They gotta keep going.
I'm not letting my foot off the neck as long as there is a neck to have my foot on. Simple.
I feel that. Yeah.
But yeah, bro.
Well, I don't know. I just hope you guys can all find some peace, really, because I like watching a lot of you guys. I've watched you for like a year. I've known you since the cat refrigerator choke when you initially posted that video. But back before she even like anyone knew what she looked like or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I've just been kind of watching from the outside the entire time. I've seen all the stuff with Saint for the last 2 years, and it's been really poisonous to the space.
No, it has. It has.
Bro could have been the guy that like brought everyone together, you know, for collab content and shit like that. And instead he wants to do the exact opposite. But whatever.
Yup.
I don't know.
Absolutely, brother. Alright, props to you, CJ. Alright. But yeah, bro.
Alright.
If you have anything else to say, let me know.
No, not much. Just wanted to talk for a second is all.
Broski,
you take care and have a nice stream, CJ. Yeah, no problem, man.
Alright, let's see who's this guy. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, man?
Great. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude, I was freaking. I was in chat in YouTube, like, bro, I'll hop in voice. I couldn't find the channel, but yeah, I was listening to it. So for me, and I'll try to go quick because I don't want to take up too much of your time. Okay. But like, I feel like there's a lot of people coming at this from a bunch of different directions. I know you're obviously connected, so maybe you can answer some of my questions. Like, as far as I know, the whole, like, we'll start with Pokey and Saint. The whole thing that I know is that Pokey said that Saint made 25 videos on him over the year because Pokey DM'd Saint during that time and said, hey, don't make videos on me, like, let's just go our own way. Please don't do that. And Saint obviously didn't listen. And so finally, Pokey was like, all right, well, now I'm going to give you your smoke. Now, you can argue and say that Pokey went too far, but as far as I've seen from everyone that's defended Saint, the answer for Saint's behavior is, oh, well, he's an asshole and you just have to accept it. And I'm like, it makes no sense to me. It's like, oh, well, this is the internet. You guys need to just accept that Saint's going to be an asshole and go after every CC in the whole space. After, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he make a video putting, like, all of his quote-unquote gotcha victims in it, and the thumbnail was like, they're all Epstein files, and I just exposed them? Like, I'm pretty sure he made that video. But I couldn't be wrong.
Hold on, give me one
As a past video where Saint was like...
Hold on 1 second, bro.
Saint was like, oh, what
a situation
okay,
with Discord.
Sorry, go ahead.
Mods, I need y'all to check the Discord right now. One second, chat. Give me one moment, please. The fuck is happening? One second, guys. 1 second. Mods, pause server invites and people joining the server. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Right. What the fuck? Well, some weird just happened. That's all I'm telling you guys. Some weird just fucking happened. We're dealing with all that right now. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Yeah, let's go back to the call. Everything's been reported so far. We're taking care of it. Don't worry, guys. There we go. All right, I'm sorry about that. Feel free to say what you got to say.
Oh yeah, no, you're all set. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Saint at one point, I don't know when he made this video, but I'm pretty sure he made a like quote unquote celebratory video of him going over all the channels that he's like beefed with or like calling them his gotcha victims. And I'm pretty sure the thumbnail insinuated that all of those people were like in the Epstein files, like, oh, these are my victims. That could be wrong.
It wasn't the thumbnail. It was the insinuation or the connection or the relevance that people brought in.
Yeah, it was one of the themes of his video, right?
Yes, within the video there was an Epstein edit. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And me personally, I'm with you where I think that like all this is just, you know, talk shit. Like it's people that have the same energy when they say, oh, well, it's okay what you did, but if like you don't have the right to react after someone gets hit, then everyone is saying that people are being too hard on Saint. And it's like, well, how come we don't have the right, like, for the Jenna stuff, where it's like, oh, well, what he said about Jenna was bad, but Jenna, quote unquote, came into the conversation, which not really. What he said was totally not worth the reaction, but it's like, oh, well, he came in, so you can't judge how hard Saint went back. It's like, can't you say the same thing for Saint?
Yeah, well, the thing is that you got to understand that when it comes to Saintnuggets, his community and everybody that justifies, supports, or tries to, at this point, you got to throw in there, tries to understand Saintnuggets. It's that when it comes to Saintnuggets, the main thing is rules for thee, but not for me. That's the main thing for Saintnuggets. So even if you normally it'd be like, if you don't need to apply that to just trying to understand why a person does things, but a lot of people use the I'm understanding why he does things to justify why he does things. One thing is understanding why it happened, and another one is using the understanding of why it happened to justify why it happened.
Yeah, or at least carry water for why, like, oh, I'm not defending Saint, I'm de-escalating the situation. It's like, okay, well, you just clearly went against the people attacking Saint, but when we ask for accountability for Saint, it's like, oh, well, I'm just being neutral. I'm not.
1 second. V Ocean cooked me, the guy that I said could join my Discord and have a conversation with me, but he'd rather sit down on another Discord talking on another person's stream because he can't even show his face on my stream. And I don't mute people here, bro. I was being kind, bro. I was trying to tell him, hey, if you want to talk to me one-on-one to justify your logic, feel free, but I guess he couldn't. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. That was my whole thing. I think Pokey did go a little too far with the strike. I don't necessarily agree with that, but like at the same time, if you're gonna shit on him for doing that, like we can't just hand wave everything that Saint's done over the past. Like I don't like the fact that a lot of people are coming at this like Saint's just existing in the ecosystem, and then all of a sudden 15 content creators came at him, and now he's not responsible for anything he did because he was thrown into this situation.
Absolutely. It's that simple, bro. The simple fact that you just said it, you're in an ecosystem and people are trying to say, oh no, it's just like he says, 15 content creators just came out of the woodwork to just attack the innocent Saint Tontus. And then someone will say, well, it's not that he's innocent, but I understand why he's doing it or why he's done is like that. No, there's no justifying anything, bro. People are pointing out the things that have been wrong. You don't need to explain them. You don't need to understand them. You just say, this is the facts. This is the reality of things. And that's it, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not even saying that you can't justify it. I just want people to keep the same energy. If we're going to come out and say that Pokey's in the wrong, or you're in the wrong, or Cap is in the wrong, or whatever, but then when we come to Saint to take accountability, it's like, oh, well, he's not mature enough, or he's emotional, or what he did was in the past. We have to create all these different, like, excuses. Well, that was a separate thing before this thing. Like, the thing before doesn't matter, but only for Saint.
Yep.
Like, what in the world are we doing?
Absolutely, bro. I think that's the big thing with it. It just makes no sense at the point where we're at now to continue to justify actions. And it's like I said, bro, understanding the action doesn't mean it justifies the action. And that's the mental gymnastics everybody tries to play. Like, oh, bro, I'm gonna give y'all an example. We just got a automod safety report on my Discord because there's some weird activity going on in the Discord. I don't know what got posted. I instantly reported that to Discord. That's why I had to mute myself. Instantly locked the Discord down, reported that to Discord. We're going through the chat, seeing who's the people that joined that are suspicious. And we handled that down. You don't see me crashing out on stream. I'm having a conversation with you, and I showed you guys the evidence of what's going on. And it's the same with everything, bro. Like, understanding the situation of what's going on doesn't give people the right to act a certain way. And
exactly. I think we can all say that the current situation is whack and out of hand, and nobody agrees with how far it's gone. And like I said in the chat when you were talking with V, like right now we're at a point where each person's community is so riled up. The call that may or may not happen tomorrow, in a way, doesn't even really matter because the communities are going to keep going. Like it's not like you can just take like a beef away from a crocodile.
I think that's part of the reason why it should be something that happens. Because if the idea behind getting on a call, right? If the idea behind it's to reach a mutual understanding and maybe find the solution to this conflict, we're at a point where our audiences are involved in this just as much, just the same way our audiences are attacking other CCs. So if we're gonna find peace and, you know, reach an agreement between two CCs, it would be for the best interest to do it on a public platform so the audiences can hear the resolution.
Yeah, absolutely. There's been too many CCs on both sides. Like, I'm not gonna say like doing it on purpose or whatnot, but like there's too many things. They're like, oh well, I DM'd this guy, or like Saint already DM'd me, and now we're gonna watch this thing without telling the audience the context. And they're like, well, you guys just aren't gonna know what's going on. But this already happened. It's like that doesn't help. That doesn't help the situation. Like, you can't just come on stream and say, like, look, guys, we talk, we're all cool, and now I'm going to spend the next hour and a half talking about something that's already resolved. It's like, then why are you still talking about it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, bro.
Like when Saint went after Smack, and then Smack, like, addressed it on stream, and then Saint and Tectone were chilling in the chat. I'm like, this is not a way, like, what? This is not how we address. Like, and I love both Smack and Tectone. I love both of them. Like, it's so I'm happy to hear that he wants to get a call going. I don't know how effective it's going to be because I know I'm going to be honest, I don't know if Tectone hates Pokey or not. I can't tell because there are things over the years that he's gone back and forth on. And he'll talk about him and he'll be like, oh, well, Pokey's not human. I don't view him as human. He's a scumbag. And then he'll be like, oh, well, I don't hate Pokey. I don't want to hate Pokey. And it's like, I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
And I feel like it doesn't matter if you guys or Pokey apologizes, because if no one holds Saint accountable, we're just going to come back to this spot down the road.
The thing is, nobody wants to hold Saint accountable, and then the only people that could don't want to do it, and the people that try to do it get branded as people that are like, that's the thing. Nobody had the balls to hold Saint accountable, and when people finally hold Saint accountable, now the people are saying, oh, you're doing too much, you're attacking him, you got to understand why he's emotional and why he's stressed because y'all are attacking him. Bro, there would be nothing to attack if he hadn't done all those things. Like, we're not going at him making
like this
fabricating things. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
and see. I don't know. I don't want to throw people under the bus that aren't here. So like, I'm not going to go in on who should do what, because that's all especially me that doesn't have access to like these actual CCs and DMs and whatnot. Like, I don't know the whole story, so I'm not going to go and be like, oh, hey, this person should do this or that. But I do agree a call needs to happen. Like, some kind of de-escalation needs to happen, but we'll see what it is. All right, I don't want to take up too much more of your time. I'll be apt enough.
All right, brother.
I could keep going forever, but yeah, you have a good night, man.
You too, bro. All right, let's see this guy. Hello.
Oh, is this the Skull CJ? What's up?
This is one of those Skull CJs, yes. I'm chilling. What's up, man?
Alright, can you hear me good?
Yes, sir.
Alright, basically my question is, what do you think that's gonna happen tomorrow?
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing?
I mean...
because Saint kind of backed out of it?
Because Saint backed out of it, yeah. Had he not backed out of it, we would have been maybe on call. And, to be fair, like, anybody that thinks that this is going to be a normal call, it's a fairy tale. Everybody can go into that call, and throughout the entire call, everybody could be with a mellow tone of voice, calm when it comes to what they gotta say. Everybody can explain their points of view in a calm manner, but the reality of it is that someone is going to crash out when their ideals, what they've said, the lies that they've said, whether it's me, Cap, Saint, whoever, when any of those things get exposed or questioned in front of a live audience or in front of other people, someone is going to not take that kindly. And there is a lot of loopholes in what a lot of people have said that can be questioned in front of people. And since there are so many egos, it would be a messy call, even if everybody stays respectful and chill.
Yeah, even if, like, I don't know, you use a sort of system where you mute every single person on the call, and then you only let one person speak at a time. I don't know. I mean, it literally just happened like 20 minutes ago. Didn't like be crashed like 5 times.
See, here's the thing. I think the problem is kind of like people drag on things too long. That's why I try to move in this type of debate thing with questions, right? I ask you a question, you ask me a question. And then it's easy because my question is short to the point, you answer me short to the point, and then we move on and we continue explaining what we got to do. A lot of people go into tangents and they start talking about fucking fairy tales, they start talking about life, they start talking about, well, you see that this dude when he was 3 years old, he got bullied by Jimmy Bob in the playground, and it starts being some stupid extra thing that extends the conversation. That it should never be that.
Bro, they can't answer a yes or no question. Like,
Yes.
apparently it's impossible for them. This.
And that's what I think would be the problem tomorrow, because I think that if we do get on this call, I would tell people, we're gonna limit this to talking about the point that we're on. If someone asks a question, we don't want to hear explanations. Well, I get where you're coming from, but you see, my great-grandmother once baked a cake, and you see, like, no. We're going to keep it on point. We're going to keep it straight. And then hopefully that works. But like I said, thinking that everything is just going to be fine and dandy is quite the fairy tale, in my opinion.
It's a fairy tale, bro.
Yeah,
It's basically
it is.
just like everyone keeps thinking that the gacha space is gonna be fine as long as Saint is still around. It's not gonna be fine, and it's never gonna be fine. I know the kind of person that the Saint is. I had to deal with people like that, unfortunately. And the only way to deal with them is just, I don't know. They're so toxic, it's impossible to reason with them.
You know, because, like, the reality of it is, bro, is that there's nothing wrong with, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It ain't even nothing wrong with you being an asshole. That's totally fine. Like, even being an asshole is fine. I think where we kind of move in different directions is where people start actively, like, lying, stretching the truths, painting narratives with the most loosey-goosey things. They believe it, their audiences believe it, and then that is what you use to attack other content creators. These false narratives, and nobody, like, bro, someone could be in here and be like, look, I don't think that what you said about, you know what, I think you're an asshole for rating YOOOO 7 out of 10. Fuck you. I don't like you. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes into, like, oh, yeah, you were racist because John Bobby III said that, fuck white people on the Discord 3 years ago, and that makes you a racist. That's where you start doing this extremely toxic thing that should absolutely get addressed by every single person, and there shouldn't be anybody trying to justify that type of action. Is that simple? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking when it comes to this whole situation.
Yeah, basically implying that someone is a you know what because they X is a character in a gacha game.
I
What
feel
kind of
that
logic
that's
is
where
that?
we've lost the plot into being what someone just said in the chat, a functional asshole. Nothing wrong with being a functional asshole, someone that's, you know, straight up, you're a dick to everybody. But the extent of, like, fabricating lies and things like that, that's where, like, we've already lost the plot. There's no justifying, there's no coming back from that, there's nothing. We're at the point that even apologizing would be doubtful. Like, even if someone were to apologize, it'd be like, I still don't trust you. Let's see how this pans out 6 months from now. Let's see if you're still giving the same energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. When you think about it, it's crazy that you know that all of this whole shit show is started because of pretty much Hoyo. Because I'm gonna explain. Basically, it all started because of a global passive. Of a goddamn global passive in Honkai Star Rail. And then Poki said, say his gacha takes, Saint has said his gacha takes. They both went on a call, and that's when it all went down. That is basically where Saint slowly but surely it started. That's when basically the whole 25+ videos started.
Well, that's the
piling
thing
up.
with
It's
Pokemon.
insane, bro.
Saint has been going off for a while. Like, I remember, I don't know if it was before or after, but I'm pretty sure he went that Vars, he went that Braxophone, he went that Gacha Smack for, like, the most, like, unimportant, minimal things. I remember that.
And Vars too.
Yeah, I don't remember what Vars did. All I know is that it was like a B-roll from what people were saying. It was like small shit, and he would go at them when he was still Jack in the Box. He got a taste of a video popping off with some drama, and he got moist critical on that and said he was gonna keep going.
Basically Bart was showing a video, and Shortkeep didn't have the special ultimate, if you will. That big ass field that goes gold, and Saint was pretty much raging about that. It's like, hey, CCs like that don't deserve to be in the space, whatever. It don't...
Exactly. And I've experienced that in my own other games where we've had a CC actively go at people because they ain't the fucking most perfect gamer. And it's funny because Saint is actually pretty bad at the game, so attacking another CC for not having a perfect rotation is kind of crazy.
It's actually insane, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just basically that's my take. The gacha space it's not gonna get better until this vermin goes away. But I just know that's probably not gonna happen.
No, I won't.
We're just gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah, it's there are way worse people than Saint, and that's saying a lot, but there are way worse people than Saint that are still around. The point was never, for me at least, even though we have that cringy clip of I want to destroy your career or whatever it was. Even though
that was funny, bro. Come on.
Well, I still think it's cringy, but okay. Even with that, right? My point was never in and of itself to like actually remove him from the gacha space. It was more so to expose him, and I think in this whole last 2 years, he's never been more exposed to the shit that he does with as much evidence as we have right now than, well, in this very moment. So I've achieved what I set out to achieve. So I'm good. I do wish, though, that things do de-escalate, especially for people like Cap. I don't give a shit about Saint, but mainly for people like Cap that is having to deal with more shit than everybody, bro. Cap is like literally, like, I don't understand, bro. I shit talk this dude every day. I roast him every day. I make fun of him every day, and he still decides to go at Cap on some like insane levels every day. So I hope things do go down.
She's just starting here because she's too kind. That's honestly what I think. That Saint sees her, like, oh, she's easy to attack, and he can pretty much do shit to you. So that's why he never addressed a single thing to this day.
Yeah, he's
and
never
this thing has
addressed
been going on
anything
for
I've
almost
said.
a month now.
He's never addressed anything.
insane.
That's just crazy. Let's see.
And bro, the way that he quietly just removed the Epstein clip, holy shit. Do you know the CIA director, Alan Dulles? He will be proud of him, bro. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, bro. Alright, bro. It was good chatting with you, though.
Yeah, it was amazing. Take care, bro.
You too,
Bye-bye.
brother. Peace. Yo, Loaded, what's good, bro? And Mav, how you guys doing? Good to see you guys in here, bro. Alright, let me move someone else. Who's this guy? Hello? Hello there.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. What's up, boss?
What's up? I wanted to say that I am one of the newer people to your channel.
Okay.
The first video that popped up was like probably one of your first videos attacking Saint. And that was also my first time finding Saint. I've heard Techie, bring him up a few times before he went on that long break, react to a couple of his videos, so almost anything that I've been hearing has mostly been from Saint's side.
Okay.
But I wanted to know realistically, what are some of the options that you see that this goes?
Where do I think this would go?
Yeah, this situation with you guys and Saints and currently the gotcha space.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I hope happens, right? First off, I hope it de-escalates from Discord raiding and doxing and all of that. I hope that thing gets resolved and we're not talking about that particular topic anymore in a week from now. I hope everybody's safe, whether it's Saint, whether it's Cap. On that aspect, I hope that thing doesn't happen. I, for example, just got a security report on my Discord. I don't think that should be involved. I think all of that should pass. From a fairy tale perspective, it would be nice that everybody just gets along. Saint-Tonta stops attacking people outside of game takes. If you have a bad game take, call out the specific game take. There's no need to go further into a person's character, their personal appearance, all of that. That doesn't need to take part in, you know, questioning someone's game takes. That's fine. If a game comes out and it's doing bad, specifically call out what the game does bad without needing to attack the players like, oh, y'all, if you're a retard if you play this, because that generates this animosity. So that would be the fairy tale aspect of it. From a just simple aspect, I hope things on that extreme end get resolved, and then from there on, I don't really care if we continue all shit talking to each other as we make our own videos. Everybody just goes back to playing games, but also your occasional fuck Saint-Tonta's video, fuck CJ, fuck Cap, whatever. Like, that's fine, right? You McDonald's worker, you whatever, you Hamster, that's fine. That would be, I think, the most reasonable ending, because we're at a point where people ain't really gonna go back to being friends with each other or be cool with each other.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
But I see.
Yeah, that's my take.
Yeah, that's cool. Because I only ended up finding you guys because of Enfield had just come out. That's kind of what I was expecting from that video.
Yeah.
But because of this drama, it's completely distracted away from any game content, it seems.
Yeah, absolutely. It has
Especially
distracted
between
from game
you and Saint. Yeah. So I also hope that for that fairy tale-esque one, but realistically,
yeah,
this is gonna have everlasting effects.
I absolutely agree. At
It's
least
probably going to
within
happen
these
again in the future, though.
Yeah, no, bro, give it a
Oh, yeah,
year,
definitely.
a few months, and nobody ain't gonna remember this. Well, it depends. If things de-escalate, if they keep escalating, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It's already weird. It's been weird.
Yeah, this is like, I also have like the stuff with Tectone and Asmongold and Hassan. That stuff is kind of like the level of drama that I'm used to dealing with.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to like get into the Enfield stuff because that's what I did for when I first found Tectone. He was just playing Arknights, not Enfield. But then I come back because he comes back, and immediately all of this drama, and I don't even think he's done anything with the game because of the drama.
Yeah, no, he came back at a bad time when a lot of his friends were in the middle of a shitstorm, so it's looking scuffed.
Yeah, I definitely hope that it all works out, especially considering UCC's definitely got it really rough in terms of like trying to keep up your platforms in the first place. Especially with always having to do that daily uploading stuff, or else you kind of like lose relevance. But yeah, I hope for the best for you and the rest of you that are in this situation.
All right, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you coming to chat.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
You too. All right, hold on. Before we continue, 1 second, guys. I gotta pee.
Hey, Endman. How's it going?
All right, we got one more person, and then we're ending the stream because I gotta record the sponsored video and stuff. There we go. Hello there, brother.
Hi, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Well, I had like a decent amount of questions, but they're all answered from previous people. But I still have one thing I wanted to ask, and
okay,
what were you like expecting Saint to do from like day one to this drama up till now? Like, did something change? Like, do you expect more from him now, in terms of like him taking accountability or something?
Okay, well that's like a two-part question. What I expected when it happened was Saintnuggets is always looking at other people's videos, and he tries to play it. Usually when you look at most of his reactions to other people's content, for the most part, not all of it, it's usually to discredit what it is that they're saying, right? Call out if they've made mistakes, if they said something out of place. That's his whole brand of content. If you go back to the first ever video that I created, it went decently viral for a channel that at the time had like 8,000 subscribers, maybe less. I think I had like 7,000. The video is almost at 20,000 views right now. And my idea with that video was calling and counter arguing some of the points that Saintnuggets was saying, right? Some of the things regarding Arknight's Enfield. This is when it was still an Arknight's Enfield situation. Counter his points with evidence, with facts, showing what was going on, personal opinions, and also actual examples from someone that at the time when I made that video, I had beat everything in the game. So it wasn't what he would say to other creators, that is, oh, they haven't beat enough of the game and they're saying it's a game first, gacha second. So I countered all of those points. What I thought was going to happen was just how he reacts to everybody's content, whether it's attacking it or defending himself or whatever. I thought he was going to pick my video and be like, you're wrong or you're right, and that would have been the end of it, right? If he said, oh, I see where you're coming from, blah 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 blah, cool. If he said, I don't agree with what you're saying, then we could have a normal debate between content creators. Or he completely ignored it. Either one of those three options would have been fine, right? Instead, I got, you're a nobody, you're just using my name for clout, you're a hyper grifter defending the game. And in the video, I gave a lot of explanations as to things that I liked, things that I didn't like about the game, with good evidence. So when I got attacked about someone just trying to leech off of his name, it started escalating. So I made another video calling out more wrongful takes, and this time in a more disrespectful way. At this point, I was like, bro, you're either gonna stop with the bullshit takes, like, oh, dailies take too long, this is trash. Bro, he had one of his takes was, one of the dailies only gives me 10 points and I need 120, but completely skips over the fact that there's a mission, a daily mission that gives you like 80 points and you need 100 for your dailies, and you get that done in like 2 seconds. So it felt like there was a lot of just attacking unnecessary aspects of it just for the hell of farming negativity, because negativity sells. I try to counter those points. It turned into, this guy's just a wannabe Saintnuggets that's trying to leech off my name and a hyper grifter. I kept addressing that, and the more I would address his arguments for the game, the more he would get personal with it. I would say this take that he had is horrible. He would say that I'm a nobody with a dead channel, blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, next take. That was what I wanted back then, which was either ignore the situation, address me, have a conversation, or counter what I have to say. One of those three things.
You want like a normal conversation?
Or either a normal conversation, or just, you don't gotta attack me. Like, I'm a nobody, bro. I spoke my mind, right? One of those things. And if you're gonna attack me, that's also fine, but at least do it in a way that you're presenting valid information, not the way that he presents information, where it's very one-sided towards how he sees things. And then,
yeah, absolutely.
That was then. Now we're at a point where it's like, there's been so much, bro. This is one of the sloppiest like dramas, bro, where like PDF allegations are getting thrown out, rapist allegations, you're a criminal, convict allegations, doxing. Like, there's so much going on, and every single day you just continue to see Saintnuggets do more that keeps the water from ever getting clear. It just keeps muddying the whole conversation, bro. Just, oh, today insinuating Cap didn't get docs and things like that, and it just keeps going and going. So I don't know what I want from Saintnuggets. I don't want anything.
I
from
can't
him.
believe he did that.
Yeah, no, I can't believe that shit either.
Like, cause okay, I'm not gonna say I know life because I do university studies, but I pretty much followed everything from Cap's perspective. The first half of Saint with you and Cap, I followed, and now I'm at the point where, like, okay, at this point I don't really care about Saint's perspective. I'll just look at clips from either you or Cap or whoever I'm watching, right? Because I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, this guy just either lies or slanders all the time.
Exactly. So it's really difficult to know. If we're gonna just keep it simple to answer that and not go around as much as other people, it's acknowledge everything that you've said or done that you know is not true, and acknowledge it to its entirety.
Yeah, that's the ideal thing.
That's the
only
ideal
problem
thing,
is
right?
he doubled down so much to the point where if he does that, it's just not good.
Yeah,
like in terms of he's like community.
Yeah, that, like, acknowledge what he says and done, and the lies he's painted on people. Like telling his community I'm a factually proven racist because he saw a random comment in my Discord from a random person. There's only two questions or two things to ask. One, you know that's wrong in a lie, right, Saint? If he says, no, I don't think that's wrong in a lie, well, the second question is, he is mentally unstable if he actually believes that I'm a factually proven racist because someone in my Discord said one racist remark or two racist remarks towards each other, right?
Yeah.
And that's really the only outcome. Either he accepts that those things are all lies and fabrications to his entire community, for me, in the same way he's done towards a lot of other people, or he actually believes those lies and made up stories. And at that point, we're talking about like something clinical, like an actual mental situation. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you completely. I actually, being honest, like, this drama's been horrible, right? And I am mostly a Cap viewer, but because of this drama, I found your channel, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like your takes and your thought processes. I personally think a lot like me. That's why I've been just watching you more often.
Appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content.
No, I was just curious about, like, honestly, I've been enjoying it. At first, I'm like, bro, what the hell are these thumbnails? These are crazy. And then I watched one, and I'm like, you know what? I understand it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I understand it. Like, not that they're not bad, but like, I understand what you were trying to do.
Yeah,
right?
Totally understandable. And to be fair, not, once again, I've always said this, we're at the point, like, I shouldn't even need to say, but I like to say it. I never justified my thumbnails as I'm a good guy doing these. These are nice, normal thumbnails. I've always said, yes, they are meant to trigger Saintnuggets. They are done with the intention of generating a reaction. But I've also, and I have said they are a little bit out there, but I've never thought they were like these crazy, like, someone's like gonna get swatted, attacked, career-ending thumbnails. None of them.
Yeah.
You know, so I get that. And now after seeing Saintnuggets' last thumbnail, I don't even think my thumbnails are bad. I'm gonna be honest.
You're talking about the Cap one, right?
Yeah, the Cap one.
That one was. I legit was watching your stream that night. Yeah, I'm in UK, so I'm watching the stream that night. And it was like 3 a.m. I'm like, okay, I need to go to bed. I have to wake up early. I wake up, and then I'm like, okay, before I have like my morning shower, let me check what happened with the drama. And then I see all this. I'm like, what the hell? What? I actually watched your YouTube video about the situation. Very well informed, by the way. You made me did almost no extra research. I did check everything myself, but yeah, no, your video was really good in terms of portraying what happened. That thumbnail.
Yeah, no, that's how I try to do things when it comes to my content.
Well, I don't think I have anything else to say, and I don't want to take up more of your time.
All right, bro. Well, appreciate you taking the time to come talk.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
You too, brother.
Is there another assignment?
Why are my callers always so nice? Like, this whole time I've expected someone to get dragged on call and, like, not as a joke, but actually say, like, fuck you, CJ, you piece of shit. And nobody ever done that. Everybody's so nice and, like, mature and respectful. And we could have normal conversations with understanding what people are saying, bro. Like, everybody here is just fucking normal, bro. It's just crazy. They're scared. No, they're not scared. What the fuck am I gonna do? Punch him through the fucking VC? I mean, maybe they are scared to get their points countered. Because you're a good guy. Thank you. Thank you. And you guys, bro, it's crazy to me that you guys... Today, you heard my call with Tectone. Did you guys not? What did I tell Tectone? If you're my friend, hold me accountable. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell me when I fucked up and tell me to calm the fuck down and go take a walk or something. It's the same thing I tell you guys in my chat, and it's the same thing that I expect from my chat. I don't expect nobody going crazy. I don't expect no insane toxicity. I don't expect hyper glazing. I expect just a chill vibe where we can just talk shit and explain whatever we gotta say, man. Simple. And I really do appreciate you guys, and knowing, you know, that you guys feel comfortable enough to come and speak your mind about whatever it is that we got to do, man. But with that said, guys, I do love y'all, but I somehow ended up streaming for another 6 hours, and I got to go record my sponsor video for Raid. So I'm going to go do that, and yeah, I love y'all guys. Have a great night. I actually got to hit up Tectone because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow anymore since Saint Tonta said he's not getting on VC. But have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, take care. Peace. Rawr.
Saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forget, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Like you break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time. Fighting with the man on my shoulder, I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through your niggas, no ultrasound. School of motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy till his man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always in the function. Didn't really have an option, see more tears than an onion. I was following